Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we died yesterday, it went quite fast. I simply missed one of the sets in a pile of sets, basically turning around to hit another a group of us fighting, and then suddenly I had him in my face. so that went out of control fast. But yeah, uh, so we have it's gonna be a little bit different this one. It's not completely because I love Irvington, I have to say, since you can pull in sets and all that stuff. But the plan is that we will spawn in Rosewood as usual. Head up here, get our water. Try our first try here for a saw. We do not have what is called wilderness survival in this build. And I'll show you the build after. We will be heading up here first, if possible, to kite those away and kinda loot that one. And up here we have hay bales where we can sleep, and just around here we have a cut which I can pick up without a hammer, apparently. I didn't know that on the last stream. And we have these 3 warehouses. The goal is that early game we simply kite and get our mining tool, because it's going to be quite important to us this time around. And we get our saw, so we can you know, make traps and do trapping and such. We are still slow learner and pacifist, so it's going to be quite interesting in this build, but I'll show you the build right now. But that's the plan. The next step will be that we run down here, all the way down to our usual warehouses, and this time around we won't go up here or anything like that, since eventually we will end up in Irvington. So if we are putting a ton of sets in this direction, it doesn't really hurt us too much. They won't come from Irvington though. That's too far away, but since we will be approaching from like this area and coming in, meaning we have our clear 6 on a larger scale, of course, eventually, if we can stay alive, of course. So yeah, we are still chasing the highest average possible, but I do think you need nimble in your build. I simply can't see a way to max it out unless you have nimble. So we have nimble in our build, which means that we should at worst max out around 1 million kills with slow learner and pacifist. We do have something going for us as well, in terms compared to the carpenter. That's the 10th. I'll show you shortly. But basically, this is going to be our spot to stay in, and we stay here for the chopper and keep on staying here playing defense, because I'm pretty sure it's going to draw in a shit ton of sets, maxing out our bats and using spears until we get the bats up and going. Just defending ourselves, really. And then we head to Irvington as usual, and hopefully it's not too late. I need to be in time to trap and set up our winter supplies. So we will have to move fast, but with a 10-10 guy we are quite kinda fast killing anyway. So we can probably clear the normal house we are using this one, because I simply just love this spot. It's a perfect hitting target, hitting spot for Irvington. The alternative would be to take it like this up here, but there's not really anywhere we can sleep in a good way, I think, unless we like sleep in one of these guys. So yeah, so let's go. I'll show you the build now and set up the game. So we will have to walk through the settings, you always do on the Ratrace. If we die spawning in, it's just a restart, or take damage really, because I do not want to start with the damage. So yeah, so we have our 1 hour days here. Zombies, insane. We need to check this one off so we can see the exact changes, or not changes. This is the downloaded version, of course, 444 and all that stuff. Loot is set to very rare as well. Of the world we have here. And I'll explain the game plan for this guy, because we do not have maintenance, just to give an example. But there's ways around that. I did think about this build quite a bit. So as you can see here, muscle strength factor 1.67 and so on and so on. He's gonna be a very big, hard-hitting killer. We could definitely outkill the carpenter, but I don't think we will. And the reason is gonna be explained very soon. But in the end, he's hopefully just as fast, if not faster. I actually think he can be faster, despite not having a bonus to your short blunt. So we'll have to see. Yeah, let me show you the build, guys. The build is a fire officer. We are thin-skinned, disorganized, slow learner, claustrophobic, conspicuous. We have hardy appetite, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, slow reader, and Sunday driver. So we are basically having the same bad things as we had on the carpenter. However, we have a little bit some small changes. We have cat eyes as usual. This time around we have dexterous, so we can transfer stuff faster. It's gonna be quite helpful since we will. I'll come to that very soon. Outdoorsy, as always, that's just a no-brainer. Wakeful is a no-brainer. We have the Whittler. You all know what's gonna be happening in the early game. This time around, we will find that saw. I'm simply gonna be insisting. We do not go to the warehouses until we have that saw. Hi Slater, good to see you, my friend. So yeah, we have baseball player to get a bonus to that one. We already have axe from the fire officer. We have gymnast this time around. Keen hearing, hunter for aiming and short blade, athletic and strong. So the challenge on this guy, very early game, is gonna be very aggressively foraging for up to level 6. So we can find crops during the season. And it's not really too bad. It's gonna be a little bit up to level 6, but to level 5 is not too bad. And then we slowly increase it as we forage. It's not gonna be like a Fraud's horror show. He's still gonna be killing roughly at the same rate, but we'll be doing maybe 40 traps this time around. So basically, once we trap, we do it for real. We simply, as soon as we are good enough at the foraging to actually find all those crops. We do it at double rate, taking out a full day, pretty much, or a very large part of a day, and then we just craft for the rest of the day. We keep on adding traps, as many as we possibly can get away with, without being too slow emptying them, reducing the time there. So, the interesting part of this one compared to a carpenter, he would be 9-9, and if I had to go with gymnast anyway, you could choose, the construction worker, this one. But the difference is that this time around, since we do not have maintenance, we will be maxing out the baseball bats. That's when we can feel a little bit on the maintenance. It's not going to be huge, but it's going to be you can feel it a little bit. After we max it out, we level up whatever we find on bodies. Basically, knives, hunting knives. We are not using bad weapons. We are only using good ones. We will be using hatchets. We will be using everything we find on bodies, and basically leveling up our maintenance like that, and not really using as many bats as we are used to. But we will still use them as a relief, doing the same strat as we did with spears on the last run. Another thing is that we cannot make fire-hardened spears until level 6. But we can get lucky and find a wilderness survival mag, or maybe we don't, who knows, it's hard to say, but it doesn't really matter too much since we're spreading out the leveling of all weapon classes, except for short blunt, where we kind of waited out a little bit until we reach level 8 masonry sometime down the line when we have books and such. And since we will be using axes as well, crafting those, we will get it leveled up. It's gonna be super slow, but that's fine, because eventually it will go up, and we will get our napping up as well, since we do not have a bonus to that one, since we are actually using all weapon classes as soon as we maxed out our bats. So hi Vico, good to see you, my friend. This is gonna be the build, 10-10. And another thing is that we will need to kill 100k with short blunt, sorry. 25k on all the +1s. But the short blunt we will be using those maces, as I said, which is basically a baseball bat, which is lighter in terms of fitness. You do not use as much fitness for swinging. The drawback is that if you swing too much, then you're never out of the muscle strain zone fully. So basically you need to kind of pace it, like slowly grinding it up and so on, but you will never be able to use it as a main for efficiency. since the Moses Rain impact, you need to be at level. What do you need? 19 times 2 point. That's yeah. You need to be around level 27, weapon class and strength combined. And as you know, you can only get to 20, meaning you kill a little bit slower on the bats, but you just take on a few here and there. As it levels up, you can do it more and more, and do exactly what we did with the bats using the spears. So biggest difference is really we have dexterous, and we do not have a bonus to foraging. But foraging is fairly fast. I mean, I didn't even try on the carpenter, and he was level 8 with slow learner. And this is gonna be obviously be 4 times as slow since we do not have a +1. So we need to take maybe a day or 2 more of foraging off, and we do need to fight branches and such anyway. So it does work quite well. Also, since we are not as fast at the short blunt, the hope is that the athletic, maxed out fitness and strength is gonna be increasing our numbers on the fighting days, making compensating for that lost time. After all, we only need to get to a certain level, and then it's kinda doesn't really matter too much in terms of kills. So this guy's basically baseball bats first, max it out, start with everything else after. Very likely to be access using the mining items we find and such. We're not going to be foraging around trying to find flints and such. We simply pick it up when we forage for our traps. So that's the plan. It's going to be quite interesting. And as I said, we do not have maintenance, but it doesn't really matter since we are picking up all these other weapons, which is kind of giving us some relief on the baseball bats. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. Hi Dave, welcome to the chat. So yeah, we will be starting now and see how we do. I already have, I'm not being very original on this one. It's going to be our build. Seelander Gaming is his name. Now we need to sell our channel a little bit. I think he will have a higher. I'm not sure he's going to be having a higher average. It's not going to be much lower, but instead he will be leveling up all the weapon classes early on. So yeah, let's spawn in and see how we do. Oh, we come in with military boots, long sleeve, short formal one, just to have some extra warmth in the night, since we may not be able to sleep in a house early on, because I insist this time around to get that saw, so we can craft up the carving very efficiently. And we need to take that time out for foraging, really get it up fast. So basically when we walk around the map, we are doing it in forage mode. So yeah, but you're not necessarily picking up stuff. We still have hardy appetite, which is not really a problem, but yeah. So here we go. Let's load and get in and get dirty and see how we do. The cut we will use to kind of move around the map if necessary, but I'm pretty sure the chopper will put in a shit ton of sets in our own area, and so we can just go out and max out. I'm not really looting all that much after the first days where we kite. To get that saw and a mining item is simply paramount for us to get it. We may have to find a hammer as well. I'm not fully sure about that one. I'm not really seeing. It could be kind of useful. So yeah, it's gonna be very aggressive on this build again. I'm trying to maybe be a little bit later down in Irvington, but ramping up the trapping very fast and just get that pit filled up. So yeah, exactly. And it's only gonna be like 3 days probably. Very likely that we have our stuff already then. So let's pause the game once we spawn in. Again, if we take damage running out of the house, we simply restart. And all that stuff. I want a decent start. So we are here. We basically just need to flee for our lives, really. We are heading this way around again. The same spot as last time. Get up, get up, get up. Lost our glasses. Very nice. Very good start. Now we can't forage. So that's a good start. It's not as long as we get out, it's fine, I guess. But it's a little bit problematic that we already lost our glasses. But we should be able to find somewhere else. Right now we need to rush it anyway, but we cannot really forward like this, obviously. Yeah, it's just need to get out really. I'm hoping we find some glasses very soon. We will have to take a timer to find some replacements, meaning we need to take a shot at someone. Right now we're just rushing to our water supplies. Let's get out to the road. So this is our guy, maxed out on 1010. Oopsie. That's a little bit problematic. How do I... Dang it. I came here from there as well. Let's head this way, I suppose. Okay, we're kinda out of the worst. I should have unequipped those glasses. So freaking annoying. Oh well, I guess we go through here. If we die, we die. It's gonna be a little bit risky early on. We just need to get up and get our water. And we're heading for these houses here, where there is usually a box of bottles and such. So that's our first little goal. Chest this one to bag. Get another one. We need to take someone down. So if we can find a set somewhere. We will be using spears very early on, just to one-shot stuff, basically, when we run around and when we find a set somewhere. But I wouldn't be foraging here anyway, so right now we're not really causing us without the glasses, but definitely need to find those fast. Good thing is there's a lot of glasses. And now we simply start the kiting process. I'm considering to stay awake at night and kite and basically sleep in the daytime. The first, not full daytime, but simply because just to stay warm. I almost took a wrong turn here. Anything around? We may find some food inside a house as well. But really, what we need is a flint flake and a saw and a sapling or two, just to one-shot special sets, very targeted. Oh, seems like we got lucky on this one. Nothing around. Very nice. One bottle here. One bottle here. How large are these? Oh, these are only half a liter, right? Oh, even lower. So let's let's take 4. So there's a high risk of a house alarm in this one. And I do not really want to offset it if I can avoid it. So let's do this one instead. Seems like It's only to avoid having a full crowd around and such. If there's sets inside a house, it's always safe to loot. Now hopefully we can find some glasses. Come on, sir. Glasses? Nope. But we did find a watch. Any food? We have hearty appetite, so we do need to attend to it. There's a little food here and a plastic bottle. Now we fill some water. We have one plastic bottle, so let's drop. Let's fill all. I think we drop the ammo and stuff in here. We need to be light, so let's drop this as well. These guys. And drop this one. So we have 4 liters of water. Very nice. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, nothing. Okay, we're not risking house alarms. I would like to keep the world as clean as we possibly can. So, but we do need to find some sets, a set with extra glasses. But let's head up for this one first. We may as well eat this one. Oh, we have this one. We can drop this. This is just a silliest thing. So 4 liters of water should be plenty for some time. At least 2 days, and then we need to resupply. Should be possible to find. So Rosewood is very hard to get out of Vico, but it's also one of the best spots for getting access to good loot around this area, so you only need to get out once. Didn't notice if there's any classes. Just gonna have to take it the hard way. Okay, nice. We will fight them. So let's sit down. So, already 10 kills with a horrible weapon, but got the job done, I guess. So we are now average 10. It's gonna slow down a little bit soon. We are getting XP for our short blunt. It's not gonna be a lot. It's oh, we're not getting that. fine though. It doesn't really matter. Branches are horrible. It's just for now purely survival. Drop this one as well. Okay, so let's search for those glasses so we can actually get something going. Yeah. Scissors we do not care about. Let's find those damn glasses. So, here we go. Beautiful. Now we can see. Do not care about these guys. We simply... Did we get fully rested? Okay, we did. So now is the time where we find a saw, hopefully. That would be freaking awesome. Or a mining tool. Mechanics 1. Very nice. Okay, so I think we head up here now. Oh, we need to forage for food and saplings. I'm not discharging anything, I simply just walk around like this and pick up what I need, not what I fall over. So we have a sapling here, so now we need a flint flake. Then we can craft a spear. It's not going to be perfect, probably. Ooh, beautiful. Two ones. As I said, we will be using these spears for special sets when we come across them. So where is that next spot? We need to check the map, I think. So find the exact path. So we need to go up. Where is it? Here to this one first. So we do that, and we need to stay fed. It's probably gonna be pissing him off, but we have that hearty appetite. Also, when you're doing it like this, you're not getting exerted as fast. We have something here. So we can eat these guys. Can't eat these. Let's get away a little bit again. So the first few days is gonna be a little bit rough on us in terms of being not having foraging up. So we do need to find food this way around, or this way. We do need to find a knife as well. Alright, let's run away. Unless they have a... Actually, should have taken a bag. Okay, so we have plenty of room in our main inventory. So where is it? Down up here. So I think we head this way, straight over the field, and then the kiting starts. So, in terms of time used and such, it should be quite a bit faster to carve with a saw. So we only need to basically either chop down trees and make those small handles, or and saving us time down the line, or pick the logs up and do the exact same thing. We do need to create a little bit of distance to those guys, so we can kite in peace up here. I will discharge, bones and all that stuff. That the things that actually gives XP if necessary. He's gonna have to eat a little bit of different stuff. I do not want to be pissed just yet, if I can avoid it. Oh. Some twine. Do I need that? Don't really. A site we can use for sure. And a sec. Hurry, hurry. Okay, checked. Head up to the next spot. Don't need the map though. We're heading straight up for a new bed and such. So we keep on foraging. As I said, it's probably gonna be a little bit rough on our first days until we get the foraging up a little bit. And then it's gonna be more easy with the hardy appetite. It's not really a biggie. It really isn't. But we do need that flint. We cannot use this one right now, so... I need to craft some spears. They won't be perfect in any way, it's just because they one-shot very early on. Only reason. So let's check the map. Can't remember which direction to take. So we need to go here, meaning we should get out to the roads. Or rather we should actually head straight up here. And then there's hay valleys. So yeah, that's gonna be the way. Yeah, and also if you have that claustrophobic, you have that you have that that cut as well. I do not care about houses or anything else. All the houses in Irvington is gonna be our main targets. Nothing else on other spots. So we have a flint here, meaning we can just find a stone. So let's grab a stone, or maybe pick one up from foraging. Who knows? Stones are easy to find. How much XP do these give? Ah, okay. It's probably worth it early on to do it like this with the discharging, I guess. Or discarding. There we go. First level, making it a little bit easier. As I said, there is some hay valleys around here. Not sure exactly where, but they are around. I can use a stone for that. I'm not sure if you are risking some damage actually, but might as well pick one up, I guess. Maybe we equip this one in secondary, this one in primary. Drop this one. Oh, I can eat this. I can't, so. We do not need more, we only need one. So let's find a large stone. where we can craft these spears, since we will be working through the night and just only sleeping in daytime. It's because it's colder otherwise. I need to check the map again. I'm a little bit confused to where I actually am. So this is our spot. So the hay palace is down here. Okay, so we need to head this way. And we need to find a surface. I would like some more spears if possible. Mechanics can go here. Oops. Can go here. That is. Yeah, probably will. Oh, is that why people are getting muscle strain? Or sorry, getting issues with I would never not pick outdoorsy. It's great. It's a great one. So we have our sleeping spot here, I guess. And now we start to kite. We do need to find a surface. So where do we have a large stone? It's simply to find a bag and such. I'm not so much worried about dying from the cold. I'm more worried about, you know, getting the cold. So we're already here. We're definitely not gonna be kiting them this way, for sure. Where? So we can sleep here. So that's easy to see, since it's around this area. What do we have here? Oh, that's just this, I don't know where it is. But I do need to find some food, I guess. As I said, it's gonna be rough the first day. Or first few days maybe even, but let's eat a little bit. It's gonna be pissed regardless. Cannot really avoid it early game. Could you kindly show me a large surface? Let's drop some of this silly stuff off. Drop, drop. This we can eat. We only need 2 water bottles in our bag, I guess. Okay, here we have a surface. Okay, so time to nap. Oh, another sapling, perfect. So let's start napping. And then we drop the stone. Make our spears. And maybe we even drop the side. We need 1 shots. We do not need 4 shots. That's why we use the spear early on. Until we get the beds going. There we go. Drop this one. Craft spear. Carve spear. Carve spear. Carve spear. As I said, we cannot make fire-hardened spears, and we also do not have a fire, so... Oh, I would never choose high thirst, since you kind of get hot at times, or as it is already. And And Sunday driver is not really a big issue. You need to drive extremely careful anyway on these settings. You won't really be driving all that much, if I'm being quite honest. So we have a perfect spear, and that's one that has a little bit of damage. How heavy are we? So we can drop. I think we adjust this one here. And maybe we simply drop this one. We will be able to find a better one. We do need this one, and we do need our water bottles. And I guess we can drop this one as well. I'm just trying to organize this in a good way. Or we can actually carry stuff. Okay, we have a backup sack here. It's not essential for us right now. And now we need to find food. Since we have this hearty appetite stuff. We need to start discharging. So I think we do that until nighttime, sleep, and then, or until darkness at least. We need to power this foraging up anyway. So we can do it now or we can do it later. But yeah, we need to discard stuff right now. We cannot really craft anything right now, and we do not pick up hemp and all that stuff. We're finding plenty anyway. And I have food here if it's strictly necessary. So tomorrow I guess we head down here. We just sleep on one of these hay bales at some point. Maybe we just sleep as soon as the darkness really kicks in. But solid driver is not a risk really. People are not really. People are probably being a little bit too afraid of it. You shouldn't really be driving all that much on the Ratrace unless you absolutely destroyed everything in an area, and we will. Once we get to Irvington, we will be driving a car at some point. Not sure when exactly, but it's gonna be quite a while. But we have 100k to kill. So I suppose we just eat, take the hit. The sharp flint flake is for spears. The next first step is gonna be to get to level 4, where we can always make perfect spears. And then the next one, the next target is just to basically keep on. We are bored. Jesus. Oh, it's from these guys, I guess. He's just gonna have to take the hit. It's more efficient than just doing it like this, I guess. I am considering, I'm not sure about that one, but I was kind of thinking about taking out the McCoy estate just to have it done, so we can level up down there at some point, but I'm not fully sure. Whoopsie, sets around. Right, and this is our sleeping spot, so that's not. That should be able to fix it, by the way, with panic. Normal spears are just fine. They don't last as long as fire hardened ones, but they do the job, as you can see. And this is why we are started out with picking up the spears. And we only need a few strikes because we're not really gonna be killing anything right now. Since we just need to ensure our tools and all that stuff. Okay, let's get this one on the back and this one in our hands. Let's drop some of the stuff we do not need. Seeds. Do we have a digital watch maybe? We do. Perfect. Where on left? Nice. Let's force a little bit more until the darkness kicks in. And then tomorrow we start kiting down here, or when we wake up rather. It's gonna be like midnight or so. But yeah, I guess the fastest way is to level it up until you reach a point where you just pick up what you need, I guess. So that was a little lesson, except it didn't really cost us much since we did it all around sets. So I think okay, I think we go to sleep up down here at this corner, and then we start kiting. Oh, we need to get rid of these guys as well. I only need, in principle, I only really need one spear. It's nice to have a little bit more, of course. Gives us something to do as well, I guess. Anything else? Nah, not really. We take this guy out as well, and then we go to bed. How damaged is the spear? Kinda interested to see that. We have a watch here as well. So let's sit down and eat and yeah, start the kiting. We still have plenty of water, so eat. We need to eat the fresh ones first, I guess. We're already pissed off, so doesn't really matter too much. We're just surviving right now. As soon as we get to rabbits, it's not gonna be an issue whatsoever anywhere. And the foraging will find you stuff as well you can eat, so. That's the price for hardy appetite, the first few days, and then you're just fine. You won't feed it at all. And we can always use traps as soon as we had that saw. Then we can use bird traps and just use insects for food instead. They tick every hour, so it's not exactly critical. It's not gonna be great sleep we have and such, but it is what it is. This is the early game. Very happy about this mechanics 1. Always good to find level 1 books. Eat, eat, eat. Just getting eating as much as we possibly can before we start that kiting and stuff. So we need to go down here. Okay, sleep. It's gonna be a massive kiting round once we get to that. Okay. So let's head down there. We kind of need to approach it from the where we want to place them, I guess. Usually it's quite crowded down there. So now the chase starts for a mining item and the saw. Yeah, exactly. Seelander kiting is about to happen. There's no reason to engage with these guys unless maybe if there's a bag we could consider it. Don't see a bag. It's gonna be quite interesting when we stay in the warehouses during the chopper. But I think it's possible to be there. It seems like so. It seems like it's fine. In Insomniac, he slept there. And just being able to play defense and basically level up next to base, since we're not really looting all that much after the kiting. And then we head straight down to Irvington once we have the tools and have a maybe level 8, maybe level 10. I'm not sure. Depends on how fast we are on doing it. So. Okay, can we forage a little bit for food before it becomes an issue, since it's not going to be too easy to forage very soon. For a little bit. So we are now level 2 foraging. Save our spear for the real ones, unless they have a bag, which they don't. Well, it's very likely we will find a bag somewhere around these guys we kite away. Actually, it's not too bad, it seems like. You're not going to be making a lot of noise. I see one here. So I think that's a good one to take out. Okay. Let's go pick up the guys. Got this one. The last spear is gonna be for very special sets. It's kinda light, I have to say. Very nice. Very good for us. We're usually running for making it being louder without putting in more. If I shout it, they will be coming from other places, just making it even harder. So this is why we are kinda doing this. I kinda learned that on one of the last playthroughs. Okay, let's go away. This is going much better than expected so far, I have to say. Let's grab this bag. Equip and back. Here. Let's go grab this one here. What else? Oh, great. I was expecting much more. At times it can be absolutely crazy around this area. This is very easy kiting for sure. I was expecting much worse. like taking out almost a full day doing this. We have clumsy, so we make more noise when we run around and such. I think this is plenty. So let's go away. There's no reason to sneak or anything. We're not checking the cars. House alarms. I would rather have 0 alarms anywhere. Ratchet. Guess we can take that one and the tire iron. Just in case we need weapons desperately. What do we have here? A double-barrel shotgun. I can't help myself. It's a little bit early, but we can use that when pulling, I suppose. Gloves. Very nice. Shouldn't really be doing that one. Need to save it. But we definitely take the gloves, I guess. Measuring tape, so... Well, we did find stuff. Next one. There's a Jenny here. We have our saw and we have an axe. Oh, that's beautiful. I think we take it out with this with the scythe. We do not need to kill these guys fast, really. It's not very realistic that we actually get to... Oh, we need to fight again. We found our saw, so that's beautiful. And now it more looks like the numbers I was expecting. Let's get around these cars. Anything else down here? It seems fine. It's a perfect start, really. So now we have our saw. Now we need our mining tool. Meaning we can really speed up that carving stuff. Do not need to get them all, but the majority we do need. We are so fast killing already with a side, I think that we should be fine. As many as we can. It's not about kills right now, it's all about getting established fast. Maybe we should beat a little bit while we do this. Yeah, it's a great start, I have to say. Now we have the saw, and now we can trap, meaning we can keep weight and stay efficient on the food and such. It's got a bit pissed off, but that's another case, another matter. And we can. This axe is actually quite important because you can butcher rabbits with these guys. The Ratrace and the Ratrace is just in case. It's the first thing we drop if needed. I think the double-barreled shotgun is too good to drop. So how bad was it for you when you had that chopper event? Was there anything around really, or? To get these guys a little bit further away because we kinda, the last group kinda came back, so we need to be a little bit more in this direction. Oh yeah, thank you, Jay. It was I simply didn't see him, and it went extremely fast. I had to replay it on my video like several times in order to just catch that set that suddenly appeared, and he was simply hiding in all the dead bodies. But we will try to chase it up even more and be a little bit more careful. I'm not going to be fighting when it's dark too much this time around. Instead, we will be also not taking out days to carve and such, or to make bats. We will simply do it in the evening and get home a little bit earlier. Yeah. Okay, this should be enough to actually run away. How many was it, Inso? Was it a bunch, or was it just a few? It's gonna be. I'm trying to kill them all, basically, leveling up on spot around those warehouses. But I definitely need to be careful about it, of course. I can take out 5. Okay. Guess we need to kite more. Just keep on kiting. So how is it down here? Almost nothing. So I think we just get rid of these guys. Or maybe we go in and loot it. I think we do. We just need to get to the next little spot. Is it perfect? Not perfect, but good enough for now. These guys need to go as well, so we take it in one big pull now, instead of waiting. This is the house down here we need to go to. This one here. This one has a cut. on, guys. It's not gonna be easy to kite these guys, but kinda need to pick them all up. How does it look down here? It's probably not that many. But at least we have the first mission done. Now we need the cut and we need that mining item. We will keep on kiting until we get that. So the saw is gonna save us like 10 days or so of carving. So the hope is that it will take some 12 days on this build with slow learner, but with the whittler. So we should be able to get that quite fast. Yeah, I guess you're right about, but you never know what you will get, but I will still attempt to do that. A little bit more time to get in, so we need to carry this all the way down here as well. They will be coming in this direction after anyway. We need to refill our water as well. I need to remember that. Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of wondering if I can just stay down there and save some days. Because riverside and such is not easy to forward in. We'll have to see. It's not fully set, of course. The safe choice is just to go to that spot up here again. All the way up here in this corner. Time to flee again. We needed more time for that cut. That's why we kinda took a biggie. We need to find food, which we do not really have time for right now, but we Need to get away. It needs to be further away, otherwise they will just come back, wasting our time. So let's see how it looks. Could be finding food in these houses as well. So let's check this. So we already checked this one, right? We need more kiting, I guess. It's a bit too much for us at this stage. Probably round 2. The good thing is we can kind of kite in the exact same way as the other guys. And just pick up whatever came on our direction again. And again, we're not shouting on purpose. I think we'll do these houses for food after. But I guess this is how you get houses to live in as well. We have claustrophobic, so we cannot cherry pick it. But maybe not as crowded as this. They will come back eventually. But get the idea. Yeah. Let's give him a rest up here, I guess. And then pick them up. We are queasy just from kiting. No dead bodies around. We can simply use distance to kite. Basically just keep on going one way away from the target and then you outrun them. But make sure you kinda pull them far enough away, otherwise they will come back. We need a little bit of time to get that cut and such. And maybe some food as well. I'm not sure how much more we need though, but Guess we go up here. Is this gonna cut it? I think we go up here and sneak back down. Since it's the houses we're after now. Then the chase starts for the mining tool as well. And food, of course. So I think we do this, so this should be pathing up around this area instead of down here where we need to do our stuff. There may be a few sets, but that's fine. As long as it's not a lot. That's can't remember if we got all of the inside here, so let's check it out again. Did we get it all? Yeah, we did. Okay. I'll check this house later and this one as well. We need to get to this one up here first for a mining tool, and we get to this one to actually get our middle cut, so we can sleep in a decent bed. We have 19 to carry capacity right now, so that's fine. And I think we will be dropping these two. Okay. Lots of cuts down here. Let's pick it up fast. Get it over with. There we go. We have our cut. Now we can sleep wherever we want to. And we need to take this one and grab this one. Or this one actually. Grab it, please. Thank you. And fill. Okay, let's check this one up here, and then we start with the houses. Those gonna have house alarms. I do not I prefer really not to have any house alarm, but can't always control it, I guess. Fleshing tool is something we need. Okay, let's loot these houses for some food. As you can see, we're kinda hungry and we have hearty appetite, so no alarms. Very nice. An empty pot. Guess we can take it. We can carry it, so we had. There's I can't get to the pillow, I guess. Oh. Leaving behind our Odyssey is a death sin. We all know that. Yeah, I know, but I cannot carry stuff in, so I will be finding plenty in Irvington down the line. There's no issue. No food. Alright. A pillow. This one we can take. Okay. Time to head to the next locations. So we need to think a little bit now. We're already drowsy. Should we sleep inside this house before we? No, we can't. Well, let me think. Get up the map. So right now we are here. We have our saw. Okay, we need a mining tool, but we do not need it instantly, I guess. But we do need it before entering Irvington. So basically, I think we will simply find somewhere random to sleep when we can, and or maybe we even go down here to kite. I think we do that. Is there anything else around here? There's these warehouses. This could be a good spot to have a sleepover. Yeah, and there's a shed here as well. So let's do that. And we need some forage as well for food. Of course we have heavy rain. It's a bit annoying. I'm guessing we are good since we are pretty well dressed and we are running as well. So it shouldn't be too bad, I guess. The food, however, is a little bit bad right now. Or we could wait out the chopper in these warehouses, of course. That would be another option. Which is probably not a bad one as well. And our hunger needs are kind of bad. I wonder if you can find... I think you can find food in these warehouses, actually. Potatoes and stuff. If needed. Not fully sure though. It's actually not a bad idea to do it here. Yeah, I know, but I'm not in time to. We are kinda. I want to do it methodically, but we will probably check these guys out as well. Need more to create more space. But this is a good spot for us to sleep in while we have rain and all that stuff. If I can avoid a cold, I will. But you're right. It's definitely a possibility. See if we can find some food. We have a bonus to food finding, by the way, with the hearty appetite when you're foraging. Embrace the chaos, exactly. I just can't remember if these manure boxes only have, like, um, uh, boxes, or there's actually something in the boxes. We'll have to see, I guess. Oh, metal working. Nice. Little find. Ratrace we do not need. Welding swords. It's not really what we need right now, unfortunately. Another wood saw. Perfect. Now we definitely have enough saws. The nails, I think, will grab as well. As I said, it's gonna be a little bit rough early game with the hunger, but slightly worse than expected. I just know once I get established, it's gonna be just fine. That's kind of the point. Give me some food. Some sage. I think we can eat that. Yep. Haha. I'm not too depending on it really, if I have to be honest, on a military backpack, but it would be a nice find for sure. It looks like we're getting under control again very slowly, but surely. So all the kiting. Now we're down to hungry only. Two saws is not a bad start. Nothing here as well. All I know is that we do need to level up our foraging regardless, so... Let's check the warehouses. So I think we will be sleeping in one of these guys. Then we head out to forage a little bit more, of course. Open window. There can't be house alarm in these guys. Climb through. So these produce boxes, do these guys have anything? Let's check it fast. Not really seeing anything. Okay. Next one. It seems like we only found one peach, but just checking these buildings as well. If I'm gonna be sleeping here, it's kinda useful to make sure there's nothing around. Strawberry stale. Perfect. It's gonna be pissed as hell, but kinda knew that already, so it's gonna be very short term. Let's head out to forage some more. Actually, we should go to bed. Have a little bit of a buffer, I suppose. Place. Place this one. It's gonna be hungry as hell tomorrow, that's for sure. And our pillow here. Place. What do we have? So, drop these seeds. This is not a bad result. This is the second day, right? We have 2 books and we have egg sauce. Just need that mining item and then we're kinda perfect. And we can always drop this one, I guess. Do we sleep? I think we do. There we go. So I'll be right back after a short break, guys. I need to get my coffee and then we head out again for some more. We need to forage, obviously. We are very hungry. It's not dangerous or anything. This is just even more heat generating, and you do lose more carry capacity. Other than that, is you are not really affected. So, what do we actually have in this one? What do we absolutely do not need? The sauce we do not touch those, of course. I suppose 3 liters of water. Yeah, it's probably fine. The books we do want to keep. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, I think we just fix our food issue. I think we stay here for the chopper and start leveling up our carving. Uh, since the chopper should pull in all directions, right? Meaning that we can kinda, once the chopper is done, we kinda run down here to that other warehouse and finish up our carving. And for food, we simply stick to, we shift to sticks, also to birds. We are pissed off regardless, so it doesn't really matter. And it's very easy to find bugs. So I think that's the strat. I just need to find out what I actually need for rods or stick traps. So let's try it. So these guys, you find bugs all over the place. So you need wood rods, right? And you need twine. And how do we make a rod? Can't remember. I think you do it from branches or planks, but it's not gonna be doing it by planks. It seems silly. Other than that, we kinda need a fireplace going as well. But first, we need to attend to that food. I do like this spot for waiting out the chopper. It's probably a little bit in the area, so we can go down here. Maybe we set up our campfire now, so we do not forage in the night. Stone. This is large stones. We need small ones. Here we have. Aren't these small? Nope. So here's a stone, right? Remove stone, 1. And since we have our saw, it's very easy to actually keep our hunger under control. But it's gonna be suffering a little bit right now. Just how it is. And we are kinda busy to get it done, of course. We need a plank as well. Oopsie. Okay, I guess we can take these guys out. How many do we have? Not too many. Is this becoming too much, or secondly it's not? I guess we take a spear out. Where are you? You're in here. At least that took the top of them. In the worst case, we can always kite them. Okay, we can drop this one as well. Now, what do we have for weapons? We have nothing for weapons. We have the hatchet. Guess we can use that one. Not gonna be wasting it fully though. Save it a little bit. Okay. We will be saving it, as I said. I think you need it for something. Can't really remember what it is exactly right now, but so we need to keep that in mind. Let's grab a log and some branches to catch some birds. Oh, we need it for butchering. That's right. You cannot butcher. You can't butcher rabbits with without either a knife or something like this, a hand axe. Don't think scythe works. Let's take out that one up here. Did hear that one, so... There we go. Let's get back to business. Set up a campfire. Here. Maybe we drop the goods saw on this one for now. Do not want to use it for doing stuff. I want to use the one that's already used a little bit. Do this to get a notch plank so we can cook birds, and I will definitely need to fix one. I can't remember, as I said, the next stage is you're actually losing health, so you do need to attend to it very soon. The good thing is that the traps with bugs will quite fast will have a tick every hour, so basically we can play some stick traps and then we can kinda pick them up an hour after. So drop this one. And now we need to make a drill plank so we can make fire. Cooking some birds soon. There we go. Okay. It's not gonna gain us any weight, of course, but technically we should stay lighter, I guess. I think we place some more stuff here. There's no way we are leaving this spot, so either we kite or we... The flint flake we keep on our body. I think you can make rods even without a surface. I'm not fully sure about that one though. We have 2 liters of water. Just to stay as light as possible, so we can kinda carry some stuff we find. Hopefully we find some more saplings as well. We'll definitely find branches. Okay, let's start to forage. Now this time around pick up bugs. Along with whatever we can eat. And branches we just pick up if needed. Okay, this one we cannot use. Oops, maybe I moved a little bit too fast. I never tried this before, so... But it was kinda like this the first time around as well. Where we had a few days that was kinda hard, and then we got it under control. We needed hemp. We need that for the traps. We have a bug. Oh, I can't remember if I can use these guys. I rarely use the bird traps, so... Maybe we should go in this area. Seems better. We need some more flint flakes as well. So... drop these guys. Yeah. Can't remember. I need to check the rods again. What exactly you need. Or what options you have, rather. There's a setup here, I think. Oh, it's a dead one. Guess we can take this one. What do you have? I'm not wasting our shoes. Just can take a half one hitter. Give me something, please. Flint flakes we need. Really use a knife. That would be great. We are not being able to, we won't be able to get the carving up to level 9 before the chopper comes anyway. So we will finish that off once we get down to the other warehouse. So let's see, how do I make rods? Or from what materials? From branches. And planks only give one, so that's not worth it. We need those planks for our small handles. I suppose we should already go back and kinda make those traps. Okay, now it starts to come. Perfect. A little bit annoying that these guys are coming. I'd rather not fight right now. I want to... The less we can kill now, the more we can kill in the end. Still very hungry, so... We are not going to eat bugs, of course. We simply just force for more, and if we don't find anything, it's fine. Since we're about to make some traps, we already have some bugs. And then technically we can just go a little bit away from the warehouse. We can even set them up around our base. I think you can make rods from these as well. Not fully sure. Let's test it. Very nice. Good finds. Some more food. Very nice. Oh, it's going well. Perfect. We're getting food now. Maybe we don't even need to do traps. Let's keep it in reserve for now. And actually start carving once we have the food situation under control. As I said, we need to, regardless of how you put it, you need to get that foraging up to level 5. That's gonna be our grind. That's a very easy grind, really. It's not too hard. I would like to find a sapling or 2 more though, for spears. Can I eat these guys? Can't remember. Do not know what it is really. Can't eat them. At level 5 you can find crops, at level 6 it becomes kinda easy to find them. So that's the goal, to push for that. And then we do not grind it anymore, then it's just by natural causes. Or natural growth. It does pay to read book 4 of foraging on a slow learner like this. But otherwise it doesn't pay. So this is probably blueberries. Let's see. So now I can show you what berries are safe, if possible. So let's see. So this one is a blueberry. Black, blue are always safe by default. Winter and beauty in the winter. So this one I can eat without any risk. If it was generic instead of base blueberry, then you shouldn't be eating it. Then it would be a risk. But these kind are safe. So do not do it by the color. Do it by, you know, reading the text, I guess you can say. We're down to hungry now. Very nice. Oh, it's not real glasses. Oopsie. I hope we can find some sunglasses instead at some point. Oh, these are the one we want to read. Oh, it is glasses. I'm just kind of curious to see how it looks. I guess we just wear these. Waste of time. Why are you not? Where can I? Okay, who cares about the glasses right now? Guess we keep a spare pair. Okay, let's get inside, drop this off. Find some more food and stuff. And now we start to collect logs for the carving part and some branches as well. We can pick them up manually if we want to, but I think keep one flint flake in our body, just to carve some spears if needed. Drop these. Drop these. This is purely backup, as I said, for now. I think we're good already in terms of food. Well, we're not good, but we can find it now. We did use a full day of kiting away, so... what else? We have this for now. That's non-perishable, so I think we save that. Head out to get some more stuff. Get going. We can pick up logs on demand here. So the first priority is, as I said, get the foraging up. Maybe find a sapling or two for special sets. I do like this area actually. To have a hideout. It's sets though, so it's not fully safe, but it's good enough. Let's grab some more branches. I'd like to have 5 when starting fires, always. So all this stuff we do not need. Leave me alone, you bastards. Oops, there's actually quite a few coming. What do we do? How many do we have? It's nothing massive, but I'd rather save that one. This axe. I guess we can take them out. It should be still last. Check how hurt it is. We cannot craft a knife, so we kind of need to make sure we have something to butcher rabbits with. So we kind of need to paste this axe a little bit. How bad is it? Dropping fast, I think. So maybe it's a branch thingy. Yes, it is. Technically, we are just wasting our time a little bit right now with this, which is annoying, of course. We are clearing our sleeping spot. It's probably faster than kiting. Maybe wasted and all that stuff, but that's fine. Okay. Another one. Hidden primary. But I'm not using this axe anymore. I need to find stuff to fight with, if needed. Okay, let's eat again and sit down. Probably not all that tired, but... grab this one. Eat. I'm trying to save this as a backup. There will be a chopper at some point, so... okay. Let's forward some more. The branches here, no need to pick those up just outside our house. We have some more hemp. Some more. We might be better off doing some trapping for birds. Yeah, we need saplings. We need spears. It won't last too long right now, but as you could see, but neither would the fire hardened ones. We do not have, as I said, we do not have that maintenance in our build right now. But it will grow. No saplings. Stay off these guys' way. Really do not want to fight right now. We just want to get going, fix our hunger, all that stuff. Dart sprains, nice. I think we start to collect some branches while foraging, combining the two. Start setting out some bird traps. Is the easier way to maintain our food needs. We also need to have some food ready once the chopper comes so we can eat inside. A few more bastards. How many do we have this time around? So freaking annoying. Are we in a position to actually kill these guys, or are we getting killed by that muscle strain? I guess we can't take them out. Fire officer after all. Oh, there's a... Hang on, there's a ratchet in here. Might as well use that one. I suppose. Or we kite these guys away first. Then we'll take them out with a ratchet once we have brought this one. This guy can just follow us, I guess. There's a few here and there, I have to say. Slightly annoying. Let's run into that shit and pick up the ratchet. Here we have it attached to the left belt. This is a weapon that gives us XP from our maintenance, so... handle this, or we simply kite them, I guess. I think killing them is kinda inefficient right at this point. So let's do that. Eat a little bit forwards and kinda kite them away. I think we move them down this road. At least I think we got a good chunk of whatever is in the woods, even though it's not safe, of course, inside it. You can just follow us while we do this. Maybe we find a sapling on the path, so we can craft a spear so we can get rid of these guys. There's some food here. Pick it up. Outside. It's gonna be a slower start. It's only day 3, so it's not a biggie. We can drop this one fully, then we can take them out with the ratchet. We are capable of killing quite a few, even with just from the pure strength. That's right. We can do it like this, especially it's very efficient. Might as well do it while getting some maintenance. I know I'm not juggling the master strain right now, but this is just to get rid of them, really. We're not killing volume right now. Perfect timing. Broke it just as we hit the last one. Very nice. I suppose we can... So, how is the fort? Are these zones? Animals are normal. So this should be far enough away to us to actually make some traps. So let's remove this one. And make some twine. 1, 2, 3. I hope this is far enough away, it should be. It's just you need so much water on your body. So first of all, you have that extra base of high thirst, right? Drinking a lot of water. Secondly, once you get hot and running around and such, it doubles from that high base as well. So eventually you will end up having a ton of water on your body. For 1 point. I don't think it's worth it. I definitely not over Sunday Driver. Sunday Driver doesn't matter at all. That's just fine. On the Ratrace, that is. On Vanilla you can argue both way, I guess. I don't think Speed Demon is particularly good, really. That's just a thing. That's more just about having some fun with it. I'd pick it if I had 1 more point, but it's not a priority. Damn, he's slow with this. Okay, let's make some rods. Rod. Ah, you're welcome. 3, 4. Make a stick trap. We need some more though. But I guess we can do these for now. Is this far enough away? Normal. So animals are normal here. I hope this is far enough away. I guess we can put them around our camp instead. Just get by this day as well. And carve some more. We have our box up here as well anyway. So pick I have some 5 traps going. Very fast. And then we're out of this trouble. Oh, it actually isn't this. Can't you make like medium handles and make rods out of those? I think you can. Actually, let me check that, because then I do not need to pick up all these branches. That is kind of what I would like to avoid. Let me check that real quick. Grab these guys anyway, but I actually think you can. Let me check it here. Rod. No, it does need planks. Slightly annoying. Let's get this one. Unfortunately, I thought you could do that, but I guess you can't. Maybe just collect 12 branches while foraging as well. So we have 1 stick trap ready. I think we need 5. Then we set them up so we can pick them up in the morning. We do need flint flakes anyway, so we're not really wasting time now. You're only wasting time when we are killing stuff. Which apparently is a thing around this area. Are you? Oh, it's a crawler. It came a long way. Remove tree branch. Okay, let's get this funk under control. To the degree we can. You're coming from inside my bedroom, you little bastard. It's naughty. can open these guys, by the way, in case you do not know. So drop these, and the stick trap we keep. I kind of think we should prioritize getting some... Yeah, we need to prioritize the stick traps, getting it up to 3 I think. Yeah, so rod. Actually, we can just pick up a dog first, get some daylight or light. Like this. This is a very easy way to keep yourself fed if you have trapping. In terms of hunger. It doesn't gain you weight, but it does the job in terms of hunger if you do not want to run around foraging all the time. That said, we do need to forage, so this is just a short-term fix. And it does give us carving XP anyway, so it's not a bad choice. Destroy for fuel. 1 dog. Now we need to light the fire, I suppose, so we can actually see what we are doing. It's gonna be dark fairly soon. And you need branches for those. We are about to set up the traps, so we just can go up back here tomorrow morning and pick up some birds. That's the plan. Funny, stick traps are heavier than stick or snares. Oh wait, so now we have lights, so we can actually do stuff. Rod. Why can't I craft more than 1, 2? We must have much more. Rod. Oh, it's because it's taken from these guys. So let's make 2 more traps for now. Eight, and make some stick traps. We are likely to upgrade this to more. Put out fire. Grab our box. And place it down at the traps. So now we just need to count how far away we are. It's gonna get hungry as hell, but it is what it is. We can drop the last branch, and we can drop this hemp as well. Do not need more hemp. So these guys tick every hour. So let's walk to. So 1, 2. $40. 50. 60. 70. 80. I think we do it around here. Animals are normal. I just want to give myself a little bit of space to run around the base. I think this is fine. Okay, so let's unpack. Or place them. Check for animal. There's no prime time, as I said, for birds. They just tick every 1 hour. So basically we can run away and or walk away from this spot, and then we can pick up some birds in at an hour later. If we are lucky, of course, but you never fully know. I think we will just go to sleep and then pick... we are very hungry though. Maybe we do keep on working during the night until we have this under control. Go down here, pick up some birds, do it a few times. Add bait, grasshopper. I would drop these guys here at the traps. Or kinda these guys as well. And maybe we upgrade it with 2 more. Picking up some branches a little bit away from this spot. I guess we should sleep. He's gonna be a little bit in trouble when he wakes up, I think. Not sure how fast we are for the next stage, but we have incomings now. Let's fill up our water canteen. Fill. All. Got a pencil, I guess we can use that one for now. Never really used pencils. We just keep 1 stone on our body as always, just to, in case we find a sapling, so we can make a saw instantly. Now I need to find our bed. Sleep, arrows with pillow. Killed 52, not bad with a branch, I have to say. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. Just a refill of the coffee, and then we are starting to leveling up stuff. Hopefully the birds will we will have an easier time with the birds now. So yeah, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. So actually we probably should make some traps as well, just in case we find some crops. So let's make some snares, since we have that saw. That's why it's so vital to find a saw, really, and for our crafting as well. 1, 2. Didn't we have another one as well? No, that was not plank. So we need let's get a 3rd, just in case. We need planks anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. And then we are kinda on the move, getting some progress going. Oh, we take this one, the last branch. We may just put them here, and I doubt we are in time before the chopper. Well, we are not. So it's gonna be we will be short. Oh, we found our cabbage already. Nice. That's for one trap. Very nice. And let's grab a branch as well. Then we fix this hunger stuff. So we're about to go down and pick up some rabbits, hopefully. You look for this one, and you need to have the animals be normal, and you need to be 75 tiles away. The rabbits, though, you catch on between 7 and 5, for the most part. Grab this one as well. We will be researching this stuff at some point. It's just not important right now. Sort of. And we have a fresh saw here, just in case. I think we will be using quite a bit of saws. But now we start to actually do some stuff we can do efficiently. So these thistles are kind of nasty low right now. We will be able to find other stuff as well. Drop these guys and make the last snare. I think 3 and 3 should cover us. Otherwise we simply upgrade. Okay. Let's get out to our bird traps by falling. As I said, this is a very high priority for us. This one is can still work, I guess. So, foraging. Just want to make it as easy for us as we can. The only drawback is really that happiness, which is annoying. So we got these guys, very nice. Let's get more support for our food. It's very likely we will end up underweight. It's a very high risk, but we may get lucky on the rabbits or such. The leeches you cannot use for traps. That's was the one. I think you can use those millipedes or whatever you call it in English. I'm from Denmark, so and hopefully we have some catches around these bird traps. I'm preparing to set up more, so it's not hard at all. It's not really a big problem. We are about to get food now. We have our snares. As long as we find the saw, if you do not find your saw, then you are screwed. We already have 3 traps here loaded with birds. So, no biggie. It really isn't. The only and napping is definitely not something that you are desperate to have at all. You just do those by getting when you craft your weapons for like sights for axes and such. And then you are kind of good. You can see me now. Now I'm about to get everything under control now. So check trap. 1 bird. 2 birds. Let's grab this guy. This bird, rather. Of course, a little bit annoying they come in now, but maybe we need to use this branch instead. I need to save that axe. I cannot keep on using it, so. How did the birds do? So we got 24 and 8 already. It's only the first 10 days or so And that's because if we didn't find the saw early on, we did find 2 saws, so we are completely out of issues. Just need to get established now. So it's not going to be an issue whatsoever. We have this. This is 12, and then we cook it together with the birds, which is going to add 30% more. And we are about to set up more traps, or more bird traps. Or not set them up, rather we will, set up, just reload them again with our box, which are very easy to find. We can already search for those in the focus, if needed. It's not really needed right now, so... And 1 hour from now, I can go back and pick up some more if I need it. So it's not harder. Wilderness survival is... you shouldn't really be desperate to get it at all. As long as you're willing to take a little hit on the foraging, getting that one up. So yeah, but it's rough until you find that saw, I would say. So as soon as the saw is done, and as I said, we are already finding this ahorn as well, which is also supporting our food. Ahorn is actually quite good, and you will find even more crops and all that stuff until you find that saw if needed. There's no, but we might as well use it for trapping when we find something. There's no reason not to. So let's fix our hunger. And if this is not enough, we just go back and pick up some more. Oh, what do I have here? Some twigs. Yes. Only thing you may need to make sure of is that you have a knife. It can be a fillet knife, as whatever knife it is, really, for the butchering of rabbits, since you cannot craft one until you reach that level 1. That's the only thing you need to be aware of. So that's why I'm saving this hatchet. Otherwise, I do not care at all. It's purely for the rabbits if I find something. So as soon as I find like a fillet knife or something like that, I'm probably dropping the axe or using it to kill with. So we're about to get everything under control. Look at the fine dinner we are making. But I guess you should just accept you will be pissed. Just to fix it later. It's no biggie. So let's light our fire. So it's 9, 10, 11. This is our 4th day. Now we are kind of getting everything under control. So technically, after 1 hour, as I said, there's a high likelihood of more. You will find a bird or 2. We got lucky with the first one. I usually use 5. That's plenty. And we may do that as well. Right now, I just need the branches. So let's fix this hunger stuff. And I'll save these guys for when the chopper comes, so I have something to eat, just in case. What else? What else? So this is like 50 worth of hunger already. And now we start the process of some carving. Okay, put out fire. How much fire do we have left? 2 hours. We have one here, so let's start eating. Let's see how much we drop this one in the first go. It's not gonna gain us weight, but like that. So we have 20, 30. We need a little bit more to eat. So let's go down to the traps again and pick up some more. But we keep on foraging, as always. So we can focus fully on that leveling of carving. And then it's gonna go quite fast. I'm not sure if you can find. I think you can actually find rabbits even outside prime time. So it may cost us a shot on the rabbits, but it's fine. We have 3 traps ready, so. So what we can search for now? We can search for. We cannot search for insects just yet, but soon we can. Then we can kind of find them on demand if needed. I wouldn't do it now since we already are in a good spot with those. But what are these? So let's check the berries. Are they blue or black? These guys are generic, so these guys you cannot eat. If it had said blue or black, here is safe. Always. That's a default setting. And I do not have the herbalist. The mushrooms would be a pure guess, and you shouldn't be eating those, of course. We had another trap, so very nice. Little catch. Check this one. Only 7 though, so that's why you would need 5 traps in general. Add bait. Cricket. Okay. Just forward some more. Maybe we pick up some logs along the way as well. Oh, we have a large branch in our backpack, which is not needed. Let's pick up some more branches. I think we should, just in case we need to upgrade, and we do need something to fire our pit fire with as well. The campfires you really don't use them inside houses. They will burn it down, but it's perfectly safe in a warehouse with concrete floor. I do not know if you have concrete floors inside a house, if that works. Absolutely clueless about that one. But you can definitely use a campfire inside these warehouses. I do that all the time. The pit fires are fine inside a house. The ones after Masonry 2. And very easy to craft, but you need to get to Masonry 2 first. That's why we need a mining tool as well. But it's not critical like a saw. You can always craft outside, in worst case. I think we pick up 1 stone. Just to make sure we actually have something to nab with if needed. A large branch, very nice. And then we can go down to the traps again, maybe if needed. Trying to save the ahorn a little bit. Due to they are fairly durable. They do not go stale very fast, or rot very fast. Meaning we have food for as a semi-spare reserve, food reserve, I guess you can say. So. Here we go. Drop these guys off. And now we start carving, I think. Or maybe we take another trip down to the traps after a little bit of carving. We need to get to level 4 first. That's the first goal, of course. All of this research stuff you can always research. No biggie. And these guys needs to go. Cannot eat these. As I said, these are generic, so you do not really know. Butcher. Early game is the only time really where we will be using birds. After that it changes to rabbits and raccoons, I guess. We go here. But as you can see, we are already not desperate anymore. Drop this one and drop these. Maybe we save. Oh, we have this flint flake. Okay, let's saw some logs. And the leveling starts. I'm not cooking this one. We cook it. We are doing another check soon. So log. Like this. Make small handles. We're getting 7.4 with slow learner, but we have that +2 bonus. That's why I picked it. And now it's about to go quite fast. We do need to drop these. Small handles. And this is not the... If you probably... Most of you guys probably use, you know, the trick with forks and all that stuff and pipes. The dices is the real star. They give a little bit less XP, but you can craft a ton of dices in the same time frame where you can make one pipe. So in general, I think I raised the carving around 300 to 400% faster using dices, roughly. It's an estimate, but it's fast. Just trust me. Once I get to those. Okay, let's drop these. Head down to our little bird area. We are hungry again, but as you can see, it's getting better and better. Let's just run down there, I guess. And let's force our way down there again. We may find some more. And we can pick up some logs as well on our way back. So the Moodle is 1.5 times faster, I believe, than the normal one. And as soon as you are established, it's a non-issue whatsoever. You simply eat a little bit more, but it's not like you feel like you need to do more. So it's totally fine. We have 2 more traps going. Perfect. Oh, we have something in the trap here as well. So let's check this one first. And check this one. Oh, it's not, there's nothing in it, sorry. It's probably gonna be tomorrow morning. So we load these guys again. Add bait. Soon we can search for bugs, then it's really, really fast. Take this one and take this one. Let's get away. Give it some room. So we found a 27 bird here. Ooh, we need to drop this. Pick up some more dogs. Remove log. Creep in secondary. That was one. Just doing to avoid we're not too far away for going to sleep. So move log. Creep in primary. And carry more like this. Then we cook the rabbit or the bird. It doesn't pay to force now, otherwise it would, like when we're going back and forth and such, but we probably already killed the area a little bit for foraging. Foraging is always better when you have a fresh load in. So. Oh, thank you, Milk Toast. Yeah, it was a bit. I did watch back the death. It was super fast that set came, I have to say. It was like within a millisecond I had to react, and I simply didn't. I wasn't in time. So now you can see a fresh run. I think this build is even better, and at least we have one +1 nimble. So at worst, it's gonna take 1 million kills to max him out. And he has the potential to actually be faster killing than the other guy. We already have 2 saws, so we are doing great. And we need 1 for the crafting, and the other one we just save since it's fresh. And we have our cut as well. So we are doing great this time around. Now we're about to start the work on oops. Let's. Can I butcher? Oh, I can't butcher, probably in the dark. So let's take this one, just to avoid burning stuff. So now we're just showing basics, so one-on-one survival if you do not have wilderness survival. And doing it kinda efficiently. We are starting out at day 4. This is not bad really, since we're waiting up for the chopper. We need to be finished with the carving before day 30, and I really doubt that's gonna be an issue whatsoever. That's what it took our last guy. I think we will do it in 12 days once we get it going. Roughly. With slow learner. But with +2 carving, so that's kinda important to mention. Butcher. These 2. As I said, the only drawback is that hopelessness that you get kinda pissed for a little bit. It's no biggie, but it does slow you down on your crafting. But I couldn't really avoid it. But for 4 points I take it. Our last guy was also pissed when he did this. I think we attach this one to our back. This is our weapon right now. Oh, we need this one as well. And then we fix our food. Why are you not cooking? There it is. Destroy fuel log, but it was a bit annoying because he was going crazy at that point. We were killing 1200 a day, and pretty much making 10k a stream. But this one, I hope that's kind of also a reason for me to pick this one with 1010, is that to see the difference between a maxed out guy, and in worst case he's not as fast killing as the carpenter once maxed out on all stats, but he's definitely gonna be faster killing with the bats, because that's purely from the strain being over faster. So as you can see, now we simply drop this one again. We do not eat it all. There's no reason to get stuffed. That's just a waste of food, unless you are kind of trying to gain weight, which we are. Well, technically we are, but we cannot gain weight with bursts anyway. Here we go. No problemo. Fixed hunger. Go to sleep. Sleep. And now tomorrow we really start ramping up stuff. So carving is only 89 now, of course. We haven't really been doing our main stuff, which is about to happen. So I think we take this one. I do need a short break, guys. 2 minutes and then I'm back. Okay, we're back again. So let's go down to the traps. We may find a rabbit. So now we can see the use of this one. If I didn't find this, I had to find a knife, since I can't craft it. That's why I'm so careful about this hatchet. Thank you, Icho. That's very sweet to say. Appreciate it. So we didn't get anything, it seems. So got a little bit unlucky. Kind of weird. Well, we will find some. We just check from an hour from now. But you need to get out of the way, of course, but... And this one... I think we removed the trap. I don't think it will catch anything now. So let's forward a little bit again. On our way back. Now we start actually leveling up stuff. And we need to find some bugs as well, so we should be able to find something. We do not have focus on it right now, but once we can, on level 4, then it's very easy, or level 3, can't even remember. It's kind of fast to get to that point. That's gonna be our mushrooms. It's not as fast, of course, but it's fast enough to keep efficiency up and such. But I do think we should keep on grabbing some of these branches. This is simply for to add some more bird traps, because soon we will have plenty of bugs around. And we need to collect dogs as well. And we need to collect flint flakes if needed, but we have some already. And hopefully we can get going with some carving today, or we can. We have food, so we just get out of the bird traps way and then let them do their thing. So here we have 2 already. Very nice. So can we search for it now? Not yet, apparently. Maybe they changed up this stuff. I can't really remember. That's no biggie. I'll just make sure we have enough for the next traps, and then it could be we find some crops as well and such. But right now we cannot search for it with focus, and we do need to make sure we can actually do it. So level 5 is first goal. Level 6 is where we need to be in the end, in order to stay efficient. That's the payoff to getting 10-10. So it's not so bad. We already have for free traps. Remove with another log. Do not need to. I think we will start doing the dices now. There's no reason before the chopper can come in within the next 2 days, and we do not really know when, except it's between 9 and 7. So we're kind of stuck inside. I would like to wait out the chopper here, but we would kind of gear up with all our stuff being ready to basically take a run for it if needed. Most likely that's going to be the day after, if we stay quiet and just read our books, which could be another way of doing it, just reading books now. But okay, we have to follow our traps now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we start doing this, and then a little bit later in the day we head out to get some of those birds. That's gonna be improving as well as we get our butchering up. So okay, time to craft. So let's check our XP. I would just like to show you how efficient it actually is. So we are currently at 160. Now we start making dices. And the real star is not really the XP. Well, it is the XP, but the real star is actually the speed of which it's done. So if you take a, I can show you here. So if you take a dice takes 2 minutes and 40 seconds, gives you some 15% less XP compared to, say, a pipe. Not sure we can craft a pipe right now, but just want to show you. Carved pipe. These guys take 7 minutes and 40 seconds, meaning I can craft 3 at this at currently dices at the same time you craft 1 pipe. But as we grow in our carving skill, it scales up to 5 dices for 1 pipe. And if 1 pipe gives you like 15% more XP, and but I can craft 5 of these guys instead of 1 pipe. You can quickly imagine how big the difference is going to be. It costs you more resources, but even when collecting resources, it's kind of fast. So now we just speed it up. Level 3 just in a second. And this is with hopeless stuff going on as well. So we're kind of hurting from that. That's another level. So don't always look at the XP purely. You kind of need to take a look at the crafting time as well. It's kind of important following this concept. So that was level 4. Now we can make perfect spears. We are already 213 in on the next level. As you can see, it's fast if you have a saw. If you do not, then you need to collect branches all the time, and you can definitely do it, but it's definitely going to cost you some time. So keep that in mind. What am I eating? Oh, it's the bird. Okay, just making sure. Didn't see it disappear. We drop these branches, and maybe we craft another one. I think we do before going down there. Where's the rod? How many do we have of the branches? Just making sure we can light the fire again. We can. So let's make 4 rods. One, two, three, 4. I'm not overdoing it. We just add 1 more trap at a time until we find that spot where we kind of feel like we are good. And I think usually that's 5 in my experience. Then we are really solid on it, but who knows? What do we need to make as a trap? What is it called again now? Stick trap. Stick trap. And then we go back and craft some more handles. But we do make sure that we do not collect more than we actually need. We never know when that chopper comes. It can come at day 6 and so on. And this is to save us from running back and forth too many times. So we are simply not efficient enough just yet on the finding crops. Let's go grab some birds. It may be that I don't think the last... maybe we have that extra trapping and we have extra butchering, so maybe we are actually plenty with 4. We only found 1. It's a bit annoying. But we have the ahorn as a backup. That's why we keep it. This was a good one, so very nice. It's not gonna be like rabbits, where you have super hunger needs covered, but... And we can afford to go underweight a little bit. It's not optimal, of course, but we have 10-10, so I wouldn't say we are in trouble in any way. think I'll take this 2 out. I'm not sure why they're not catching. And add bait. I may have been putting something weird into them. Not fully sure. Termites. Okay. Drop. Now we simply only forage for demand. We will be foraging anyway since we need large branches until we find a real axe. Then in the morning we pick up some more rabbits, or some more birds, and then yeah. No problem with the hunger. We do need to have spares now, and we do need to make sure that we empty the trash before 9, so we don't get caught by the chopper. I think we are about to enter day 6, and day 6 is kind of the first day where you can get it. Not at the day actually, so it has to be day 5 here or after tomorrow basically. We would survive that as well, of course, but I'd rather be prepared. I think we can do with those 5 traps or 4 traps. Okay, let's go back in and start some carving. Cook this bird up. Drop these. I would definitely have enough for a bit. Butcher. These guys you can butcher with a sharp flint flake though. It's only rabbits you can't. Light fire. So currently we have already found 5 worth of bats. Until we find a real axe where we can just chop down a tree. So let's saw this one while it cooks. Not sure we are in time, but we tried. Not fast forwarding right now. I do not want to burn the bird. So seems just like we are just in time. Very nice. Drop this one and grab this one. As you can see, we still have this as a backup. Oopsie. There's a setter running around somewhere. I do not want to use my military boots. And I shouldn't really be using this one as well, but I need to make sure we always have a branch. Okay, let's make some dices. And now we simply start to make some free planks, make the small handles, make dices. This is gonna be our routine. Stop it. This may not be a good idea to... Stop it, you idiots. Maybe we... I can't, I should probably, I'm a little bit worried about this fire here around the window. But I guess we are fine. Let's fix our hunger. These guys we just wait until they're stale or something. Okay, we can eat some more. As soon as you get stuffed, you kinda overate in terms of hunger. Not in terms of gaining weight though. if you want to understand it. So that's why I'm not just eating all of it, wasting something. So we are good again. Make dices. I think we go to bed at 12. Just about now. Put out the fire. Go to sleep. Now we just hold down shift just in case something comes in and disturb us. So you can roughly make 1k with pipes doing it fully for an entire day. You can make up to 4k if you stack some small handles using dices. Meaning that even though I'm collecting stuff and all that, I'm still faster than the one making pipes. So now we are about to enter day 5, or the 6th day of survival. Not completed, but the start of it. And now the chopper can come between 9 and 7. We had a good catch here, which is beautiful. So grab these for tomorrow. And hopefully this is gonna be covering us fully. I think it will. Pretty much. Add bait millipede. Add this one. We need for one more trap, I guess. Let's force a little bit. As I said, we need to level it up regardless, so it doesn't really matter too much. This is gonna be the most tedious part, really, the foraging. Hate it. Until you get it leveled up, then it's just fast. But it's not too bad. Even without that bonus, as I told you about. Maybe we just say 3 traps is enough. I think we do. I'm not collecting logs right now, or maybe I should, just in case. You never know when the chopper comes, so might as well be now. As soon as we hear the chopper, we start packing up and be ready for the run, just in case. And if it's fine, we simply sleep here and then we head down to our main base. These branches I probably shouldn't pick up at this point, since I think we have what we need for traps. So this is 27 plus 30%, 34, 42, 52, 58 plus 30%. That's plenty to keep your hunger in check. Even with hard appetite. It's not, you're not gonna be rich in terms of hunger, but it will get the job done. Butcher. And now we simply need to stay inside. So if there's any sets coming, I guess we kill them. Always a little bit worried about having sets laying around. Like, they can wake up from the dead. So that's the scary part. I have no idea how it works exactly. And as I said, now we simply only collect for our needs. No stocking of stuff. It's very likely we save the large branches because we may easily end up running back here on our way back to Irvington. We have a score to settle, so make 12 handles with the planks. Now we just do it like this. 1, 2, 3. Today is gonna be a very good day for our XP. Let's cook. Forgot about that one. So the last game was done with this part after 30 days. So that's gonna be interesting. I don't like it at all. You can... So the neutral... So basically, all you need to know is here on this arrow. That's all you need to know. Up, you gain weight. Neutral, you do not. Down, you're losing weight. That's it. It's basically like this. And as long as you know what like rabbits are kinda, you know, gains your weight and fish gains your weight. That's your two go-tos. On that said, you can say you have potatoes, for instance. You can make a stew of pure potatoes, add some butter as an ingredient. Not an, you know, don't eat butter. That's a mistake people do in general. Don't eat fattening stuff like oils and butter and all that. Simply add it to your dish. You can even make a pure potato stew, gaining your weight if you want to. Just from that, and it lasts longer instead of just taking one big pile of butter and eat it. It's not worth it. That's the wrong way to do it. So basically, if there's something that would gain you weight in the real life, it's pretty much the same here. I know it's a game, of course. So if I ate like 200 worth of hunger in birds, you will probably be gaining weight at some point, I guess. But it is a game after all. But basically, there's no dish you cannot get weight with. I even think you can make a pure cabbage stew and gain weight if you add butter and oils to it. If on vanilla, it's not a luxury we have on the Ratrace though. Put out fire. Okay. Let's start to eat first, and then we start carving again. So basically just use this arrow as your guidance. It's actually, I think, from a building perspective, I think it's such a bad trait that even if you say had a character, you could, and adding 4 points, I wouldn't consider it cheating. You know, giving yourself 4 points extra to play with and picking that one. I would even consider that being, it doesn't change anything. In case you're curious to see what gives what and such. It's not game breaking in any way. I think you may get some bonus to your foraging though, a little bit. No biggie. Foraging is fairly easy. So after level 5 we check again to see how fast the dices are compared to pipes. In terms of time, I'm not gonna be crafting anyone because I already know the answer. I just want to show you guys. There we go. And make some more handles. And do not use it for these guys, simply do a log. Like this. Make your handles. Like this. Craft your dices. Three. drop. Let's eat a little bit. As you can see, we are actually kinda in control now in terms of that hunger. It took us 2 days to get in control for 4 points. And from here on out we won't really feel it. Like that. So let's make dices. 36. Each dice is, was it 14 points? 15 points. So, and we're making 40 at a time roughly. Or 36. But let's say 40, that's 600 per log. There we go, next level. This is why you want that saw so bad. Since it saves you a shit ton of time. Question is if it is worth it to start up the fire. I don't think it is actually. I think we simply... let me see. Well, in general, I would probably, if I could get away with it, I would probably, in Ratrace, I would, if I could buy something with Sunday Driver, like giving me that extra point, I would do it. But other than that, I would just keep it as normal. That's fine. Totally fine. As long as I said, the most important thing is, when you drive a car in the Ratrace is to make sure you're not driving into something, so speed is not really your main issue. If you're speeding around, you're probably not gonna survive in the Ratrace very long driving a car. So let's go to sleep, if I can find the bed. Where the hell is the bed? So 1100 on a slow day again. Let's get down to the traps. Since we only have so much time before the chopper comes. And now it kind of depends what we need to do. Either we need to forage at 6, or we need to, yeah, because the traps are gonna be, I think we ran out of stuff to trap it, so we are kind of forced into that one right now. Let's see what we found. And this time around I think we will remove the traps. Actually, let's not. That's probably not necessary. Place trap. I will run back and cook this up. Yeah, exactly. It's rough, right? It's a grind, but it's all about making that grind efficient, I guess you can say. As soon as we have rabbits going, it's gonna be very easy, really. But the Ratrace is not really hard. It's more annoying, to be quite frank, in terms of you know, survival. I never really died from the sets as such, but I did die from them, like walking into one, not seeing it in a pile of sets, killing a bunch of them. Well, I guess you can say that, but that would be the same case on vanilla. If you didn't see it, it's kind of hard to avoid it. And the last death here was, you can watch back the last episode and check out the last couple of minutes. That set that killed me came out of nowhere, like in, I think I had half a second to react in, and I was already turning around in nimble stance to hit another set. So, but lesson learned. You need to be even more clear about your 6 and live and be careful. I like how he starts doing this on automatic. I didn't notice that before. keep on trying with the branches. We just cook this up, and then we go out and forage a little bit for get some more bugs. Load some more traps. I really shouldn't have set that fire here around this window. So this is basically food for today, and then we need to, that's why I take a time out to forage, to get more bugs or find enough food so we can just eat that. I'm not going to be gaining weight with this. This is purely from a hunger perspective. Let's drop these 2 branches. You can always pick up a branch to hit with if needed. So now we are at day 6, and we're about to lose. The debuff is away at 6 AM. Then you can forage at max efficiency. Kinda need that. How are we actually doing on the foraging? Let's see. We are a slow learner with no bonus, so. And we are about to. We are working on level 4 now. But it works quite well, as I said, because it's very rare you find an axe very early on, meaning you kinda need to find your branches by searching for around the area you're living in, and you will get quite a few of those branches anyway. So we definitely have food enough for today. So now we just need to make sure we have food for tomorrow, and then we are back to the carving. Meaning we set up 4 traps. At level 4, I believe we can search for bugs. I'm trying to remember when it is. I thought it was level 3 already, but as you can see, it's not. Broccoli. As we are already messed up anyway, so we might as well pick these guys up and wait for it to get stale. In a perfect world, I would try to catch one of these rabbits. Eventually we will find a fireman axe, obviously. Actually, there's a rabbit here. Maybe we can take this one out. Not in time for that one. It's a bit annoying we haven't found a sapling just yet. Do we need to kite these guys? I think we do. Hey, we definitely need to kite them. These guys need to go. Just need to remember this little one, this little baby. It could be a decent amount of food we find. If so, we do not continue to collect bugs. We just need to find a spot where we do not draw in a shit ton of sets. I'll return to this baby rabbit after. Let's see if I can find a sapling, because this is kind of annoying. Sorry. Very fitting. Found a spear. Well, I guess that covers our needs. I'll just wait for our little this one to go away, and then we just chop them away, or as many as we can. Not a perfect area, but it's a good spot to wait out the chopper, I think. Let's make every single hit count. And then get back to that rabbit. Not sure how many we can actually kill with this one. Maybe we should keep on kiting them. The spear is gonna break before. Kinda needed that one. I'm not using branches because I think they're any good. Just it's simply because I need something. Maybe we force a little bit more while we do this, I guess. How far away are we from our home? Not too far away. May find some box or something. The reason we should save the spear a little bit is, as I said, if we find a survivor group, we can simply take that specific survivor out we want with a spear, with one-shotting, and then we just leave the rest behind. But we also need some weapons entering our new base. We can fairly easily take out some 20 or so, I believe. It is a bit annoying because it costs time every single time. But, it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, let's head this way. Get some silence. These bastards. So they should follow this route here, and then I take a U-turn somewhere behind the trees, getting back to base. It's always a little bit dangerous, of course, but it should be fine. Ugh. There's some random here. Let's grab him with a... so freaking annoying. Oops, it's about to be chopper time again. Okay, then we do need the spear, I guess. We need to kill them fast. We need to get out of the chopper range. There we go. Anything? No, not really. Guess we can take some work boots. Let's head back in. We cannot risk getting caught by that chopper, so... It's a little bit annoying. We leveled that so sneaking and Lightfoot is bad. You kind of want to make noise, so the sets move. It may not be, maybe a little bit weird to say, but the reason is that when you fight, like say I have a bunch of sets here, if the set can't hear me, it may just stand here, just looking with its back turned to me, not making any movements, making it harder to see it. So I really don't like to level up sneaking and all that. Eventually you have to, of course, but it's gonna be quite fast on this guy for sure. But I actually think it works against you and not for you. The more noise you make, the easier it is to spot sets, I guess you can say. That's why we have conspicuous and such. So if I didn't have this saw, I couldn't do this right now. So either you need a fillet knife or any kind of knife, not a bread knife though, but or one of these. To butcher rabbits. That's the only animal you cannot use a flint flake for. The car is louder than a chopper, I think. It's insane. Let's see if this is a good cut. Hopefully it is. Not exactly a good cut, but it beats nothing, I guess. If you combine this with the... We need to get back in fast. We are at risk at getting spotted by that chopper. Whatever comes in, I think we kill inside. I'm not sure why exactly, because I don't think the sound of a car in vanilla is louder, if I have to be honest. It may just be the same as well, I guess. I'm not fully sure how it works. Or maybe it's not louder, but more, you know, the chopper kind of flies around, so they could be in all directions really. Whereas a car is kind of, you know, it's a one spot, and meaning that they always come in that direction. And if you're driving the car, it's obviously going to be where you are. So maybe that's the... let's put this one in here and cook it. If that makes sense. But the chopper is more random. That just flies around doing weird stuff. Being a pain in the ass. Sounds silly, you don't need to save a spear, but it's just so powerful in the early days where you can one-shot whatever comes in your direction. Really targeting those bastards that have bags, military backpacks and such. When we come down to base, we can also chase rabbits by hand if needed. Kinda have that option. So let's get this one. And start some carving again. Put out fire. There we go. Okay, let's do some carving. That was a quick 100 points, so not bad. Let's eat the rabbit, I suppose. It's a little bit... okay, we are hungry, so it's probably gonna be fine. Not stuffed, but I think we are borderline stuffed. We're having way too many kills in order to be efficient, and kiting as well. But I'm still fairly confident we will make this before day 30. Okay. Yeah, I think so as well, but... in some ways sound can help you out. It helped me out quite significantly in Irvington. I was kinda happy with that. That's why I like that spot so much. It's in the corner of the map, so when I make noise, it kinda is controlled a little bit. So I could kinda control all the sets where I wanted them to be, and so on and so on. So I really dig that strat. That's why I love Irvington, and it's a good kidding road as well, that main street they have down there. Except for the fences, which freaks you out constantly. That's a drawback of that spot. But pretty much all cities have fences, so... dices. So this is gonna be another 600 XP. Once we get back to the other spot, it's gonna be more efficient with this part, because there's simply not as many sets around. This is not a super duper spot, but at least we keep it safe, so we can do it in peace down here at the other warehouse. And then we start clearing for loot and such, finding that mining item. Drop these. Let's eat. Let's eat half. Not sure how much I can eat. Do not want to waste this food. How are these doing? Ahorn is doing fine. Once they get stale, we kinda... Maybe we eat this one as well. There we go. One. It's kinda nice that we get carpentry on top of this, actually. Or is carving, of course. We do get a little bit of carpentry. Actually, how much carpentry are we getting right now? 7 points. It's not a biggie, but it's gonna be a shit ton of dices anyway, so I guess at some point it's gonna count a little bit. Let's make dices. Get another 700 in, roughly. Until it gets too dark, of course. I think we go straight to bed. Saving our campfire a little bit, not wasting time for that. We need to be ready at 6 to force for some more bugs or other eatables. Well, crafting traps is one way, and I would say it really pays off. It kind of works out quite well with, you know, making a bunch of traps and do the trapping, since you have a bonus to that one as well. In terms of leveling up faster, I believe you need the fastest way, technically, if you have nails and such, are wooden frames up until level 3 or 4, I think. And then add walls to those. That's the fastest way. But technically, you can just board your home and make it safe and all that stuff. And slowly it will rise. It's not really that hard to level. But the hard part is to get it done with something that is actually useful. But it's not bad as such. I had a slow learner without carving as well, without carpentry as well. On the very first run when I started streaming. And he made it to level 4, I believe, just using barricades. I'm not gonna be doing this all the time. It's just for now. How close are we for level 6? 1k. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Oh, thank you, Isako. Very appreciated very much. Thank you, thank you. It's always a pleasure to hear that something actually like it. It's much harder when people are not being active in the chat, though. I have to say. Then you kind of repeat yourself at times and such. That's the main reason I may repeat myself at times, but it is what it is, I suppose. We need to. How are we on the food? We cannot trust that the chopper is gonna be today. It may be today, it may be tomorrow, so I think we go down here. Need to stay clear of those sets. We need to find box, and we need to level that foraging up. So basically the whole plan is really just to level up. It doesn't really matter with loot except for that mining item. A club hammer or a pickaxe, something like that. A sledgehammer even, but I would rather have something else. That's it. I actually think you can knock down walls with a sledgehammer. Well, I know you can, but I'm not sure how it affects in terms of your claustrophobic stuff. But it could be you could actually make a room larger, so I guess we take whatever. But a club hammer is probably the best item to mine with. I would say, since it's lighter, giving you less muscle strain. We have a grasshopper here. Very nice. Right now we are not foraging on a fresh load, so if I restarted the game now, I would have more stuff coming. That's why I always trap on the first day of when I load a game in. And also why I would like to add up to 40 traps instead. Or if the game has a breakdown, which happens at times. But that's usually when you are in town anyway. Zulu will be going very fast, so we have 23 days in order to beat the other guy in terms of time. The other guy, my own other guy. so yeah. Let's walk down this way a little bit, check it out. We have until 9 to be back in the warehouse, where we just carve away again. We have food for today, I think. Should be okay-ish. Not in a great condition, but in a good enough condition. It's obviously not optimal to do it right now, but we're kind of forced into it a little bit. I do not really want any attention though, so I'm not having any focus on right now, since there's nothing useful. Oh, a potato, we definitely pick up. So this one gives us a chance for our other trap. How many traps do we have for? So each 5. So this one is 8, meaning that if you add some potato to your traps, it's going to be 5, leaving you with 3 left potatoes, which is enough for the second trap as well. So basically, up until 10, you can load 2 traps. If it was 11, I could add 3 traps. I think we force our way back to the traps, and then we run back in. We need to be back in at 9, as I said. We have a grasshopper already, and we have 2 traps worth of stuff. We do not really care if it's raccoons or anything. I would obviously like it to be a rabbit, but we will be fine regardless. But it's gonna get quite interesting with this guy. He's gonna be very, very fast once he gets going. Except we will be leveling up, as I said, both short blade and short blonde, not short blonde maybe, but axes in particular and short blade is gonna be leveling up along with the spears, instead of waiting to max out the strength from on the carpenter. And we have that extra stamina. Grasshopper, that's 2 traps. Now we're very likely to be good. But it doesn't hurt to get for 2 days worth of food. Then we can just do even more carving. And another bug. Very nice. We just need to find our traps. Get inside. And I probably won't go back here until we are after 5 in the morning tomorrow. And if the chopper comes, we simply pack up everything, getting ready to run for it if needed. We simply, if we had enough spears, we could probably take on quite a few sets actually, but you never know. But it's day 7 now. 8, 9, so there's a very small chance that it comes the day after today, or the chances are it will be here before before the day 10. So that's why we add traps as many as we can right now, having some double food. So we can focus on getting into our next warehouse, where we will be living for quite a while. Or not too long really, but for some time. While we start leveling up our stuff. So you add potato to this one. Has a decent chance of a rabbit. And we add a potato to this one, since we had 8. And now we add to these guys. Add bait caterpillar, like this. Add bait cockroach, add bait grasshopper, add bait grasshopper, and we drop this one. So we actually got some use out of our traps, which is nice. Now we go back to safety, or relative safety, I guess you can say. I think we need to use our ahorn today. So we only have this to juggle around with some 50 worth of hunger. So it's not he's probably gonna be a little bit hungry. This wouldn't be the case if there wasn't a chopper to be concerned about. Then we could just, you know, make sure we had our food and such. These last branches we simply save up here, I guess. Then we know where they are if needed. And technically we could stay here as well, like just leveling up if it's safe after the chopper, but do not really trust this area too much, but who knows. We will have to find out. There's only one way. We are kind of good on the food for now. We have traps going. So let's do some more. 12 small handles, giving each 15 each, or 16, 15. Here we go. Drop this one. And dices. 56 dices. It's gonna be quite some XP. I can show you after this round here. I can show you how fast the dices now are compared to the pipes. Last check we were like 3 dices per pipe. Okay, now we need to be a little bit more careful. So let's get our our stuff. Basically we need to pick this one up to make sure we have that one. We need our pillow, our books, our saw is important. Technically the double barrel is not as important. Guess we take... We need water, just in case. The nail we might as well take. Maybe we take the pot. How much does that leave us with? We're having plenty of room, it seems. The branch is not important as such, since we can always pick up those. So we have our cut. How are we up and weight? And this saw here. This is simply precaution. If it's safe, we might as well just stay. If it's not, we go down there. Doesn't really matter where we are, as long as we can level up stuff. But I suppose the other spot is better for foraging though. Yeah, it is. So I guess we head down there. We head to the usual warehouse I like so much. Oops, there's a set here coming in, so we need to attend to that. There's more than one. Maybe a little bit chaotic now, I suppose. Not sure we should be sleeping in here. You know what? We need to go. Yeah, these guys will open these guys. So okay, that's it's a bit annoying. We had some traps going, but maybe we can actually get down to them anyway. So I guess we simply just walk around here. Wait to see if the chopper stops coming. And then we head back to the traps and if we can, maybe we can even carry something. Nah. This is not livable, as you can see. So we just prepare to run away. Just need to make sure that chopper is not coming back. I'm not gonna be wasting that spear. We may need it a little bit. Could look out for a bag, of course. Who knows? There may be a special set among them. At least we are now done with the chopper. Now we can kind of get established. Anything special around you guys? Really? How are we doing on stuff? We have 10. We have our 2 liters of water. Okay, let's seems like we are good with that chopper. I'm trying to rush down and see if I can get to pick up some birdies. As you can see, heavy migration in this direction. So it kind of works in our favor in some ways, I suppose. Since we are running down here. But who knows? It may end up being at staying a day out or so. Our traps is down here, so we may be in time to actually get a bird or two. We are not in time to get a rabbit though. Check trap. 1. Check trap 2. Check trap 3. Okay, we got away with it. So we have food for... we can cook tonight. Let's go. And now we need to be clever about this spear. How is our axe? I think we got it all. Yeah, we did. But as you could see, it's definitely not possible to live in that one at that point. Did I remember our pillow? I did. We have our cot here. But we kinda got it faster because usually I end up going all the way to Riverside, hiding in this corner up here, and wait for the chopper to come at day 6. But that is a day out and a day home. You can't do it here, unfortunately. I tried that one. That was apparently too close to the warehouses down here, west of Moldrock, which is kind of insane. Now we just need to find a clever way back in without drawing too much sets in and such. There will be some around, but the chopper event is kinda done, so it doesn't matter if you can outrun them. But I shouldn't have killed those guys, baby. I think we should have ran away just as they came in. It was kind of... I'm very cheap on my spears right now. Let's get back to that new base. Oh, did I remember a stone? It's actually quite annoying. I forgot I need to find a flint flake. Stones and such we can just find. But I should have brought a flint flake for making that notch plank. That's a stone. Those we can just pick up. It's a little bit more spare food is never bad. Hopefully we can find one before it gets dark. No, actually, we're probably not in time. We may have to go dark today. That's fine. We can cook the burst tomorrow. It should be okay to use. How high are we now? Working on level 4 still. This is the hard part of this guy. Forging, getting that up to level 5. And I say hard, it's not really... If you want a skill to be hard, that's the one. Because you get quite a bit of XP. Just need to find one flint flake, that's all I need. It's the skulls and the some of the thistles and stuff like that. That gives you quite a bit of XP, but especially the bones and stuff is efficient. The trees doesn't, you know, a broken branch and stuff doesn't really give you much XP. In case you wonder where we're heading down here to this corner. Just want to avoid the trees, and I want to avoid getting too much attention to our future spot. And this is gonna be where we complete our carving. I think we take these for insurance. Right, that's nice. Now we're definitely fine on food, I believe. I think we got up at what, 5 or so? 6? 5 something, so we should get drowsy around 9, so we're a little bit in a hurry. Do not like to fight when drowsy if I can avoid it. And there will definitely be a few sets inside the actual warehouse. Not many, but a few. Like 5 or so. And there's a potential of some 20 more if there's a special event. But that's it. Unless the chopper reached this area. Never fully know, I suppose. Smashed bottle? Nope. But this is always my go-to spot. In general, if I'm playing 16x, it's just a very good spot. I know it like my backyard. You can easily break the next house and so on and kind of progress like that, and you can basically move from house to house from that spot. Can I have that flint flake? Be nice. I know the roads have higher chance, but technically in terms of when you look at this one, but it really hasn't. You're better off here than the roads. These are better for chances. Technically I can just search for a stone, I guess. Sorry guys. That should be possible to find that flint flake. Despite the debuffs. Could find a sapling as well if we are lucky. I need another spear. Until we kinda got that carving up. And then we can start using the bats. Once we find some large branches. Doesn't seem like there's much coming from this direction though. It's kind of weird. And we do not dare to touch these guys. The last thing you want is an alarm around your base, regardless of how safe you think it is. It's gonna mess you up eventually. But at some point we simply just start looting, but that's in Irvington. That's why we are in a corner, where we kind of protect it a little bit. We basically take out all threats in all other directions than the actual city, and then we take out the city after. Works brilliantly. So you can just loot without worrying about a house alarm. In fact, you kind of embrace it. So they kind of keep on repopulating the area. Here we go. We have a flint flake. Not sure we can actually craft it though, but it is what it is. Drop these. Now we can start. Is there anything down here or not? There's usually stuff down here. Maybe the chopper did something with those guys. Oh, it's clear. Nice. It's a bit unusual. This is very unusual. But it happens. There can't be a special event just down here. Just outside our site, so let's check it. Now we're down here, so we do not need to check it after. Nothing here. Okay, let's see if there's anything left eatable to be eaten. What? Guess we can take it. He's messed up anyway. Device items. Or device. Nothing here. I think we head down to our base. This probably should be our main priority right now. Now we'll see if there is a special event or not. They may have left chasing that. So are these guys special sets? I think there's a large backpack up here. So these guys may be special. There's a school back here, that doesn't really count. I suppose we can pick them up tomorrow. Let's get to the house first. They are not gonna be disappearing in any way. They will get a little bit close to our home, but can deal with 20 if needed. I'm not sure if this is a special set group or if this is just some migration going on, which is bad. If impacting in this area, that could turn out to be problematic. Let's eat. Eat some more. Hopefully there's nothing here. Just run up there. I'm 100% sure there will be sets inside the building. Some 5 max, roughly, total. Maybe 6, 7, but nothing we can take care of. Let's sit him down and rest. Get our playthrough starting. The first little stage, which is gonna be massive carving, and then we're off to Irvington at some point after leveling up some bats. We need to find a fireman axe before we leave this area. We need to find a mining item. We need to find bowls. 4 bowls, but 2 can do. And we need maybe a ball pen hammer, but that's a better backpack probably as well. But we can definitely survive without, but it would be helpful. So almost at our normal destination. That's why I'm kind of sneaking away. I would like to get in and get our sleep. Because of so I can't show you on the map right now since it's dark, but basically it's a corner on the map, and I can kind of control the area around me. So basically, once we get to our base, we start heading the opposite direction of our base and take out the basically building a huge perimeter, taking out the pig farm, taking out everything around us except for the city. So we only have one front to fight. And once we start housing alarms, they will migrate into the city without really touching our base. So it's super safe to loot there, whereas if I'm looting here, not respecting the house alarms, eventually a house alarm will go off, and it's gonna mess up the area bad. Like, and also I need to find an established spot where we can kinda have our rabbit farm going for the winter. Okay, here we go. But I'll show you on the map after. It may be easier to see. There's another set somewhere, so it needs to be dealt with as well. Guess we'll take the axe for this round. Okay, let's eat. Oh, I can actually use this one for a weapon. Oh no, not cows. Cows are dangerous, they make a shit ton of noise. I actually hope there's no cows, because I have tried to have cows just in the backyard. All you need is rabbits and fish, technically. But I only use rabbits. Fishing is just something I need to get over with, really. Do we hear anything? Don't really hear anything. Okay, I think we go to bed. So this is gonna be our leveling spot. This is gonna be our pit for animals we catch. I'll be adjusting this in the night or tomorrow morning when we have some daylight again. Place. Can't really see what I'm doing. Okay, let's just go to sleep, I suppose. Sleep. This worked out greatly. It was a little bit rough on the other spot, I have to say, but now we are kinda getting back to control. Okay, so let's grab this one and get all the way in the back. Set up our camp, and now we are starting the real crafting and catching food and such. Getting back to weight. If we are underweight, I'm not sure we are. And we can grab some, we can disassemble some of these boxes and such. I do not have a hammer just yet. And I cannot make a stone hammer currently, so that's gonna suck a little bit. But we're kinda already settled in. There's our pillow here. Place. There we go. I'll be taking my short break, guys. 3 minutes, and then we're back again. And then we simply make a campfire in this corner. Have this one as a crafting station, and kind of remove some of these boxes in case we get surprised by something. Maybe we check out this warehouse just to make sure nothing is around. and make some traps and such. We do need the traps. So yeah, hang on guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So the plan, the reason we are here is basically to level up our carving, and it's a good spot to forage in as well. And then we simply start leveling up, and this cut we bring with us from spot to spot, getting closer and closer to Irvington, while killing stuff and leveling up. But let's drop some of this stuff now. We just empty it all, I guess. Now we just need to get this settled. So I think it's easier to find stuff if we put it in here. So let's see. Okay, we need our campfire going first. That's our first priority. We have birds, so might as well. Actually, let's drop everything. Caterpillars. Where is it? Which one is this? This one. Butcher these guys first, I guess. Have it ready. We need to secure our food first. There is rabbits in this area, and we will be fast killing anyway. We may be using spears early on, until we are fully carved up and ready to chase around and just kill randoms, really. Random sets, that is. Well, if they're too close. We are not running away too much anymore now. Now it's simply about establish ourselves in this little spot, being defensive, and then we start offense after. So yeah, I guess we can keep these guys. We are, as you can see, we are completely drained of weapons. But usually you should be finding a fair amount of spears. Maybe we check our neighbor as well before we head out to do our stuff. And then after that, it's gonna be basically just set up at a new spot and kinda get our campfire going, and that's it. Then we are kinda moving closer and closer to Irvington while looting a little bit as well and such, if it's safe. You can always tell if it's safe, pretty much. If there is a set inside the house, it's safe. If there's no sets inside the house, it's not safe. And it doesn't count. It doesn't count if a set is passing through the house. It only counts if do this. It only counts if there's a special event going on, like there's a set inside after you come there spawning in. So it can be a little bit tricky to decipher which is safe or not. So let's get our stones first. I would like to get that campfire going. We have food already, so remove stone. Remove stone. And remove stone. And now we need some branches to light fire. It's gonna be very easy for us to find crops later on, but we need to get to that level 6 first. Then it's gonna be decent. And we need flakes. I'm trying to not pick up stuff. I'm not sure if you kill your foraging zone by picking up, say, logs and such. Lowering your chances of large branches. Didn't I see something? I did. Nothing we could use though. A large branch. This is gonna be a bad. Never touch those. And we need to pick up saplings as well, since they are so strong in the early game. If we need to defend ourselves a little bit. There's those branches we need to get rid of. We cannot fight with branches. It's hopeless. Some more food. As you can see, now it's actually starting to help, and we are level 3 on the foraging. So we are definitely finding food. It may not be mushrooms, but who cares? All counts. Food is food. How are we on weight? We're 75. So we do need to chase rabbits soon by foot. And we will. I shouldn't really be doing this one, I think, but here we are doing it. That's because these guys trigger like large branches and saplings and stuff, I think. I'm not fully sure, but kind of worried to take it all out. And we stay in our own little square here. This is gonna be the main zone where we kinda forage. Another big bed, nice. Let's get our food going. Let's pick up a branch somewhere, or a log. Is there a log somewhere around? That is not this area. It's gonna be, we will be finding tons of stuff on this area. Oh, more food, nice. As I said, we accept that we may get underweight a little bit. We should be able to find rabbits very soon. Starting to gain back some weight. And crops as well. So we need to craft some traps. We need to find hemp. Since I forgot that. And we will find some hemp. Pick up this log so we can get going. I'm not gonna be foraging for logs. I will pick them up by hand. It's just for now we need to get settled. Where's our log? Equipment secondary. We need a second dog as well, I guess. Yeah, we do. There's something here in the back. Semuro. Not sure what that is. Let's pick up another log for firewood. Guess we can do one down here in this area. I guess it's probably fine picking it up here. Getting lazy. Here we go. Okay, now we head back to the camp and set up our fire, cook our food. And this ahorn as well. They last long, as you know, so I already saw that. So drop a log here, drop the next log, build campfire here. Let's take our good saw, the one that's in perfect condition, and place it somewhere else where we do not craft. I think we place it here. Okay, saw log. Like this. Drop this one. It's gonna be our little crafting corner. Drop the twigs. Drop branch. Add this one to the campfire. And these guys as well. Where are they? Small bird. Yeah. Light fire. Or destroy for fuel. Log. Like that, and drill a plank. If we do not find saplings, we simply keep on carving, losing weight, but doing it faster. And then we start gaining weight again shortly after. It's kinda important to get it going, but it does cost you time. In a perfect world you can kinda maintain both. And we probably need to make more planks and we need to find hemp. That I can already sell. We need sharp flints as well. And in worst case we can probably chase rabbits around until we find hemp, but we should be able to find it today. It's annoying. Stop that. Light fire. We will auto learn most anyway, so there's absolutely zero reason to research craft. Drop this one as well. And we cannot craft anything really. We have zero crafting skills on this build right now. It's gonna be changing quite soon. But we can craft what is relevant, which is traps and stuff like that. Cooked. Very nice. And cooked. Put out fire. Okay, done. So we need to make sure we can... What was this? 36? It's a little bit high. It's probably fine, we're very hungry. Done. Let's get out and do some foraging. Take some box just in case. Keep on picking up stuff that we need. We need more branches for the fire. I usually use always 5, just to make sure I can I never failed 5 branches, I think. So that's kind of why 5 is my number. If I need to start a fire. In worst case, we can probably just pick some up, but as I said, I would rather not. Logs, however, we will pick up, but maybe we do it a little bit away. In terms of weapons, we can always pick up a branch in worst case. Again, it's a shitty weapon, but it will get the job done. This is gonna be our trapping area. So let's find some hemp, hopefully. But now we're just searching for everything, really. There we go, 2 branches. And since we do not have that axe, we need to do this anyway, since we don't have large branches. We can't really chop down trees efficiently. We need a real axe for that one, not stone axes, which we also cannot craft right now. But as I said, we are working on that foraging anyway, so it kind of makes sense to just get it up like that while searching for stuff. Ooh, we have a sapling, a baby spear. Now we can make all of them perfect since we are already level 4. Very nice. And if I say I collect 7 or so, then we may actually fight early, but technically we should probably use them for defense. Well, not shouldn't, we should. We're not gonna be... We wait for the bats and use the spears for defense. So we're gonna have some hemp soon. That would be nice, so I can start... If I find crops, then I can do some trapping. We will find crops eventually. It's just not easy right now. But that was the drawback. There's pretty much no build where there's no drawback, and the drawback of this one is that foraging. Say you were 6 strength instead, and had some bonuses of foraging, then you could argue that, well, this one doesn't have drawbacks, but it really does, because it's going to be affecting your fighting all the way up to level 10, where we have that for free. That's kind of the point. Do need to craft this spear. Oh, is this what is this again? A broken stick. I can probably not do anything in terms of where spears with those. Well, you can't. Let's go craft our spear. I think we have a stone already on our body. We do not. Okay, so we need to wait. So we're back to base at some point. Okay, now we're starting to see enough branches. Here we go. Okay, let's make a spear. Carve spear. Oh, this needs to be this one. Just wanted to check. That didn't change anything, right? It still needs to be stuff like this. At least now we can kill some 5-6 sets. Or more, maybe. So now they will always be perfect. Since you're level 4 carving. Where's our base? Down here. So let's get this, take this path. If we do fall over some rabbits, we may chase them. If I can risk-free run through the trees and stuff. Do not want to scratch ourselves. I don't think parsley gives us anything really. Maybe we can take a log up here. And prepare to build some traps once we find stuff. Very likely that will be coming in a few here in here and there in this area, but only like 2 or 3. Nothing like you saw down here at the other spot. That was just for waiting out that chopper. With a secondary. So at 10 is gonna be too late to forage really. It's not efficient. It's not really efficient right now. We should wait for a fresh load really, but that would be cheating. If I just did it just to do it. Why did that what's this? Large smooth flatstone. So let's drop some of this stuff off. Drop. Have plenty of food for now. Oh, you can eat these guys. Remembered wrong. And drop the box in here, just so we know where stuff is. Eat. We have our log. Oopsie. Wrong spot. Let's correct that one. Let's remove this one. I would like to have a clear path in case I need to run. If we get spotted, since we have not boarded up the window or anything. And you can always run away. Just heading that whatever direction really. It's always a risk of course, but never really tried it, but I know it works. Okay, let's force a little bit around here without getting too far up. Trying to keep the area fresh. Then we'll pick up logs for tonight's carving. And hopefully we find some swine as well. That's the next on the agenda. Have a log here. Switch we do not care about. Don't care about these. We do care about this one. So now we really would like to find some swine. Give me that hemp. Really should have brought some hemp. It's a bit annoying I didn't do it. You never can find hemp when you need it, basically. Let's eat some bird. Nope. Another baby bat. That's 3 bats we have ready. Very nice. Did we find, is there any logs up here? There is one here, so let's pick that one up as well. These two. Remove log. So slow. Equipment secondary, equipment primary. This is not our main foraging area, so I'm not so worried about this one. Have a large branch, that's why. Grab this one as well. Let's keep on picking up insurances. So it's not really costing us anything to be underweight as long as we are not fighting. It's important to keep in mind. So right now it's kind of for free, except it costs days, which sucks, because we are chasing the highest average possible. This guy is going to be wilder than the other one. I think we ended at 464 or something. Before we had a little accident. So, by far the highest. The previous guy I had was 420 already. He was already the highest average of all Ratracers. That said, if you started before build 42, before this version, then they added the extra or less stamina usage when you fought, which is kind of fair because it kind of makes two-handed weapons more competitive. Otherwise, the point one weapons had too much of an edge. Now it's kind of even, not fully, but up there, since you do not need to rest as many times, even with two-handed weapons. Okay, we got 5 logs, so that's gonna be 12 times 5 is gonna be 60 small handles. And 60 small handles is gonna be more than a K XP. Much more, actually. It's gonna be a shit ton of XP, these guys. So drop this one and drop these guys. Drop this one. We have plenty of branches. Let's eat. If this one goes stale, we eat it. If not, we hope for finding that swine. We can now craft in the night. That's why we make sure we have that fire going first. Maybe do we shift to actually let's change the search focus to whatever. Give me that swine, please. I'm still running around with two of these dogs. So freaking annoying. Stupid. It's probably gonna be fine. You can't build craft stone axes once you get to maintenance 1, regardless of your build. There's no recipe for that one. Getting up there is another matter, but it's not really hard. I don't think we have too much now, since we did fought with some branches and stuff, for the most part. But we did get 18 points still, so hopefully we didn't cut ourselves. We didn't. Okay, let's head back in. I don't think we will be able to find him today. Oh, there's heavy because I equipped the spear. Drop these. Drop these. Drop these. Walk this one. And then we think we should what do we do? Need to find that hemp. So search for firewood. That's hemp. I don't value it at all. trust me, if you've been seeing any other of my streams, you know I've been complaining about Nimble because I do not really care about that one, but I can't max it out without the Nimble in the build. I killed 1000 a day, and I got 10 points in Nimble for each day killing. And that means I had to kill 4 million sets before I was maxed out on the Nimble, unless I kept on doing like this. So that's the only reason I have Nimble, is to be able to max it out, and it does help a little bit after, as you say, level 4 to 5 is kinda, after that you are kinda meh, who cares, right? I totally agree. I don't think there's too much benefit after level 5, if I'm being quite frank. But it's simply just to be able to actually complete the mission. But you're right, level 4 to 5 is kinda where you need to be, depending on what weapon you're using. Swing speed kinda can compensate quite a bit. So say, if you're level 2 with the Nimble, a fast weapon like Shortblade is actually quite good, since it swings fast enough to stab them away, kind of stun them, you know, as when you make that one hit, they get stunned. On vanilla, I would not bother. Then I would never pick a Nimble or Gymnast. Never. No exceptions. But on the Ratrace, you cannot get it up the same way. We've been discussing this quite a bit on Discord the other day, or yesterday. So I guess we take this. How is that? But well, if it's a bug, it's an exploit, right? But what are you referring to? That I'm not sure what you mean with the animal track. That may be something I do not know. But basically, from pure fighting with Nimble, I couldn't get more than 10 XP, maybe 12 on a good day, killing 1k plus 1200. So you get maybe, but that's gonna kill all your numbers. Doing it like that. This is gonna be the only time where I do this kind of stuff, just to level up really and find stuff. The carving up to 9, the foraging up to at least level 5, but working our way up to level 6. Other than that, I'm not gonna be doing any grinding whatsoever, except for killing stuff, which is also a kind of a grind, I guess. But you kinda need to take that time out. And trust me, if I could get away with it, I would have dropped the Wilderness Survivor, or I would have dropped the Gymnast on this guy. And I picked something else, like a bonus to foraging or Wilderness Survival or something like that. Then I would be able to even fire harden spears and all that stuff. But I wasn't aware about that one. But I know for this guy, I was trending 4 million kills, as I said, to max out. But are you coming down this way? There we go. And you get XP to your spears as well when doing this. I leveled almost a full level up of Shortblade on one of my characters, killing kittens from rabbits. I had too many kittens running around after winter. And I think I maxed out a spear, or I got a spear level killing a rat. But yeah, exactly. If it's abusive, I wouldn't be doing it anyway. So I don't play around it. I do it the way it's supposed to be. Otherwise, I would be restarting the game now and just saying, oops, I need to get back in, and then I could technically have a full foraging again very easily. So there's no, you can't abuse stuff. I just shouldn't really. So this is the hard way of foraging. As I said, if I restarted, the entire map would be fresh again, and I would have a very, very easy time finding stuff. So at least we have food now. Meaning, I guess we can accept we are a little bit underweight for some time. We need large branches still, of course. But I think we will start doing some carving now, since we have a lot of food. It's not we'll still lose weight, but not in a not too much, I guess. But if we fall over a rabbit, we can chase it down until we find that hemp. But I'm not sure what the strat is. Trying to think about that one. And we will find hemp soon. It's always just hard to find it when you need it, for some reason. But yeah, at 100k kills, I was around level 3 nimble or so. Almost 100k kills. Just to put it in perspective. Trending 4 million kills before I maxed out. So that's why we have it in this one, so we can actually accomplish the mission. We may be able to reduce our weight loss, that's why I'm kinda considering to just carve with these guys. Okay, let's go to sleep. So butchering 184, not bad. How high are we now? Here. It all will help also when we find rabbits and such. So I'll be taking a short break and be right back, and then we start carving like mad. And I think we'll be eating quite aggressively. I think it's gonna be almost a nothing burger day, meaning that we do not really gain weight, we do not really lose weight. We may actually rise it a little bit, or at least get to some 0.3, 0.2, instead of max speed, which is 0.65. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys, after 2 minutes, and then we keep on doing some power carving. Yeah, we're back again. So, yeah, but good to see you, my friend. Shalom, back to you. So yeah, we are on a new run, doing the grind and such. So yeah, we think we go out and pick up some more logs first. Are we light? Kinda are. We do need to drop some of this stuff. Drop these guys. Guess we can eat this one. It's fresh. So the worst part on this bit is definitely gonna be that foraging. I hate it. The carving is gonna be quite fast as we can fast forward. But in the end we come out with 10 strength, so it's probably not gonna be too bad once we get going. Oh well, we do need those large branches anyway, so might as well do it like this now. Once we have a few more saplings, we may take down that group that was around here. They should be staying on spot roughly. Let's keep on searching for firewood. We should be able to find hemp. I mean, it's not that hard. Let's go down here. We haven't been further south. Check out the area a little bit. I already know there's sets up north. North of us are our current base. I'd like to be able to load traps. And I suppose we need flints as well for our carving. Nope. Guess we can take a few more branches, but I think we're kinda stopped. We'll stop with that now. Since what we really need is actually logs. Can you give me some hemp, please? Show the money. Show us the money. What's our carrot capacity right now? A large branch, which is a bad. Let's force here. Usually you find way more branches and saplings when you have your leveling up a little bit more. Not fully there just yet. We did get some 200 points. We need to be at level 5 in order to search for crops. And then we check it out how efficient it is. If it just works out fine, then we are done with the foraging unless we have demand. Which could be large branches, of course. And if it's not enough, we need to keep on pushing it to level 6. But most likely it's gonna be like a mix, where we kinda have a foraging day and then we have a day of fighting. And so on, using some of the beds. There's no reason to have 10 beds laying around. Basically, always keep one bed in reserve, and the rest is kinda being put into use. And combined with spears. Spears is our very last resource, our last line of defense, I guess you can say. We will be leveling it, even though we do not. I'm aware we cannot make fire hardened ones, but may as well use them. Right now we're just finding jack shit, really. It's not good, but we will find something. Just need that darn hemp. It's simply because of our level is still too low. But it will get better. If we can find hemp, we have 2 traps now. Yeah, 2. So let's make sure we can actually find something. Let's drop off this log. Let's save these guys. I believe it's firewood. Because I think it was at a point, wild plants. But unless they changed it back again. I know for sure it was firewood at some point. But maybe we just search with an open mind, I guess. We can do that. Doesn't really change too much. In fact, it may be faster for our leveling of stuff, just keeping it open. Because wood doesn't really give you too much XP, which is kind of one of the things we are after. So let's quit the focus and just find it eventually. Okay, no more bugs. Do not want to collect those anymore. It's hardly gonna be relevant. Where do we go? I guess we go. If I had one more spear, I would probably go down to those special sets. I think it was a special group, but who knows? What area is this? Menace Forestry. Give me the hemp. Dang it. I think we go up here a little bit. Okay, it could be. We're just changing. I can't search for wild plants. I'm not having that available right now. But I mean, we did find quite a bit of hemp on the other spot, so it should be possible to find something. Just getting quite unlucky. As soon as we have hemp, we have traps. And then we can start gaining back weight. While doing our job with the carving. We're not really afraid of sets as such. It's more we need to get going with this stuff. So if I can find that hemp, I can just start trapping. With the few items we find, that should be okay-ish. We're not building a collection of animals right here. That's gonna be on down in Irvington. What just happened there? Did we hurt our clothing? Nope. I'm very tempted to take that group out down here. In this area. Give me that damn hemp. This may not be the best area to do it, but I think we need to do it somewhere else. How high are we now? Oh, approaching level 4. We do not pick these branches up anymore. We have plenty. Guess we take one stone. We need to be able to nap. No, it's maybe a little bit silly. We can pick those up anywhere. I think we need to go into deeper woods. I think we will simply go across this power line and just start searching around that spot. Is that a coincidence or? It's a coincidence. This is where it gets tedious on the Ratrace. Running around like this. At least we're finding some flint modules and large branches here and there. So let's cross this part. Get the XP. So far we have 4 bats, I think. And we have some bats at the other spot as well. If we are fast killing at that point, we can always go back there and kinda resupply. It's highly likely that we will. We need to level up, as I said. We need to do it fast. And we will. We're kinda built for it. It's gonna go rapidly fast. Even with slow learner and pacifist, I can make 1k XP after level 8. With 9 strength. Or with level 8, that is. So. But the short run is gonna be nasty. But we will kinda make it work for us anyway. That's the only question I have regarding the fire officer versus the carpenter. Is that 100k gonna cost us more than we gain in terms of that extra fitness and strength or not? That's really is the question. And we are a little bit faster as well. No, carving is the same, except we have saws on this build. But the carpenter could have found saws anyway as well. But fighting for a year when you are volume killing is kinda a long time to wait to max out your well, both your strengths, but especially that fitness. And lumberjack is good too. But I'm gonna be using all weapons. You could do that as well, though. I have to say with a lumberjack, since you are maxed out already on your strength in the exact same similar build. So, but I'd rather have the 10 fitness than the 25% extra speed, swing speed. That said, you also get maintenance, but maintenance is not going to be an issue on this guy, because after 25k, we start leveling up everything. Short blunt, short blade, maybe short blunt at times, axes especially, and so on and so on, and spears. I would like to use maces for the short blunt, since it's basically a baseball bat with one hand, using less energy but more strain. But that I can kind of play around with. And you can attach them to this, so you do not need to shift up here. You can just, push through, shifting back and forth between your weapons. Can you give me that hemp? Let's go up here a little bit. There is sets around this area, and I would rather not use my spear until I have more saplings. They will come in much richer numbers soon. We are just so horrible at the foraging right now, so. But that's the grind on this guy. Hemp, please. I have carrots. I need to use them. No hemp. It's funny how hard it is to find hemp. Every single time you actually do need it for sure. You can't find it at all. So freaking annoying. As soon as we have the hemp, we simply go back and carve. But can't right now. I need those traps up. Onions, I believe you can use for the trapping as well. I'm not fully sure about those though. Can't remember. Can always test it. It's funny, I never really found onions when searching for crops. I would consider it a crop, but who knows. At least we're getting XP. This is rough. this one up. This has been a fight to find that hemp, I have to say. I know this is a little bit slow pace right now, but as soon as we find hemp, we are kinda good in many ways. Then we can start crafting and eat some rabbits and do a little bit of foraging instead of doing it in one big go. Oh, I need to eat. Let's grab something, a venison. Hemp? Nope. Come on. The carpenter would have the exact same problem though, that we needed that, since I need that +1 to nimble. So he couldn't have that wilderness survival we kinda had on him. I can't chase that one. Just gonna hurt ourselves. How high are we now? Oh, we're closing in on level 4. Which is gonna open more, meaning we level up faster. Ooh, another baby bat. Very nice. Some saplings would be nice as well. And that hemp. As soon as we have the hemp, we run back, we craft some straps, and set up with the carrots we found while they're still fresh. And it's not a catastrophe, but if it keep on dropping weight, then eventually it's gonna be a long time where we are kind of stuck, where we're not really efficient fighting. We want to be efficient from day one fighting, so. So that was 3 traps. Definitely want that hemp now. We've been foraging for an entire day and without finding it so far. There we go. At least we have the hunger under good control. There's a large one here as well. Definitely taking that one. And I suppose eventually we need to forage anyway, since we need these large branches until we find a fireman axe. But at some point it just gets automated, then we do not really care. No way we're not leaving these guys behind. Maybe we start heading back a little bit. So now we have 7 beds, I think. That's probably gonna be the first 3 days of fighting, if not more. The Moses Train is gonna save some beds since we cannot hit as much early on. And we have a little bit, since we don't have maintenance as well, it's gonna be a little bit longer before we need probably need one extra bed a day, or a half a bed a day on average, until we reach max out, and then we can kinda actually use less beds than the carpenter did, since we start leveling up short blade and all that stuff. But we need maxed out beds first. That's kind of the key. It's very nice to have that 20 strength when you have disorganized, which we always pick. It's no bigger though. It really isn't so bad. In case you wonder why I'm not like doing this or crouching, giving us better odds, is simply that instead of doing that you can also cover less land. So by walking around like this, I can simply walk faster, meaning I can have a higher chance of actually finding stuff. Let's go down here and check it out. It feels like a hemp area. Guess it wasn't. Did we just change from? Menace Forestry. This is kind of dangerous. Trees and stuff. Any kittens? So up here is very easy to find rabbits often. Not always, but usually there's a rabbit spawn, but it could be deer as well. Then you can easily catch rabbits like that. But we need to get going and automate stuff so we are efficient. That's why we are taking this time out. In the end it's gonna give us more kills. But this is kinda horrible right now. Yeah, exactly. I would like to, but we kinda need to find that hemp. As soon as I have hemp, we are back to the carving and getting a bunch of XP in. That said, we do need to level that foraging anyway, and we are finding large branches. And that's gonna be our go-to. We need to kind of find them in order to use them, I guess. But until we find a fireman axe. But that's gonna be like a drop off from one of the sets. That's fairly easy to find. So eventually, but and once we have a knife, we can use the hatchet to chop down a tree and such. It's just amazed. I'm just amazed we haven't found found one yet. The hemp. I really want that hemp. Now we're also finding cabbages. Dang it. Do get used to having that fast growth on the from foraging +1, but essentially it's not really a biggie. It's gonna cost you some days early game. Don't think it pays to head out today. I think we need to start some carving and then tomorrow morning we go out again. No, I did find hemp already. I found plenty of hemp. I just haven't found it here. I've been finding, I think I found some 15 hemp or so. So it's not a level thing, it's just an RNG thing where we are kinda getting unlucky right now. We made the traps out of hemp. I think we found like 3 times the hemp we needed, or more. So it's not that. It's just being unlucky. Now it's just getting late. I'm not sure. Should we head out again? I think we do. I think we need to. Actually, let's... The area we were forging in on the other spot was over in more of a field, like where we kind of ran out from, ran away from those guys down here. So maybe we can take those out in the same process while forging for that hemp. It's only because I think there may be a special set among them. I thought out of my eyes, or I thought I saw a better bag, but not the school bag, but another one. But it's not gonna be very lasting, our spear. But I guess, didn't we find a sapling? I think we did, so we have a spare spear. So I think these kind of fields down here has higher chances, maybe. I was just figuring that woods would be a good spot. It's probably just RNG, but... more carrots. I want the hemp. Now I can have 5 traps going. That could be food for days, potentially, if we get lucky. Unless it goes stale before tomorrow morning. But at least we could craft those traps. Yeah, exactly. Nature with Seelander. Guess we can pick up a log here as well. Put it in our bag. Getting a little bit more logs in. Stop it! Could be rabbits in this little area as well, so I need to keep an eye out for movement. That's another way of doing it. Until we find it. And it's an awful waste if we do not find hemp. Amazing. Let's kill these guys. Wonder where they went. We have sets on the loose. Where do you guys go? They're up here. Not really see anything special about these guys. Let's grab this. This one has more damage. Rest him over here. At least we clean these guys up. Going down here. There's stuff around us. Butterfly knife. Guess that beats a... I'm not sure if I can use those for butchering though. Okay, let's see. So that's a revolver. Guess we take that one. And this one. And the military. And I can actually... Gloves, leather, dirty. Okay. Okay, let's head home. Why is it smelly? Remove this log, I guess. Drop this silly stuff. Okay, the broccoli just got stale, so we might as well eat that one. Might as well keep on adding supplies for our grind. Primary. Then tomorrow we try again to find that damn hemp. We're getting close to level 4 now anyway, so we are practically already there. Not fully, but it's close. We haven't been foraging all that much. We did it the full day today though. Where are we? 74 kilos. So it's completely normal to be underweight after the chopper. Just after. Nothing wrong with that. As long as we can find something to trap with, which we kinda have. But the carrots and potatoes have a good chance to last for tomorrow. That's why I rarely use, especially the potatoes. I never really use until the second day of trapping. The cabbages usually go first for the same reason, because you shouldn't be doing foraging with or trapping with stale food. Okay, let's sleep. So 273. Let's eat some more. Let's see if we can find that hemp. Do need 2 minutes though, and then we are back again. And hopefully we can find hemp this time around. I think we just keep on going this path down here, staying in the woods, and kind of see it should be possible. I mean, how hard can it be? So yeah, I need to drop this off as well. This is a new one. Yes, yeah, I did die. I simply, I kinda had a split second to react to a set coming from a blind angle, pretty much, and he kinda got a good bite on me, that bastard. So so we kinda have to build this guy up again. This time it's a fire officer instead. We are gonna be using all weapon classes as soon as we max out our bats, which is about 25k. So I'll be taking my short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. But yeah, we had a better start because we already have saws. We need a mining tool since we're going to be using all weapon classes, and we will find that down here. Didn't I find a sapling at some point? So this is gonna be bats, as you know. Thought kind of weird to me. I was sure I found a sapling. Didn't I pick it up, maybe? Who knows? Water. Fine. Okay. Now let's head down here where we haven't been foraging. All the way in this area where it's not white. No need to. We can pick up later. The axe we're not using. We're using that for the rabbits until we have a knife. Then we can use it to chop down a tree or two. I'm just desperately trying to find hemp since I'm finding crops so we can set up some traps. We have carrots and stuff, so it's a little bit annoying I haven't found it. We searched for it the entire day pretty much yesterday. And we will find it, it's just being unlucky. And we are kinda prepped up quite good for carving up quite significantly. It's gonna be insanely fast. We are basically just gonna be picking up logs at some point and kinda get a 1000 for each 4 log or so. For each 6 log, I guess. The other guy was out fighting after 30 days, our carpenter, but he had a bonus to foraging. But that said, I couldn't level up my nimble, so this time around we have nimble in the build at the cost of wilderness survival. It's not gonna be a big difference though. Once we get that extra level of up to 4, it should be easier and it kind of gets easier and easier and easier. And we are close to level 4 already on the foraging. So, and we are already level, what are we? Level 5. Working on level 6, as you can see. And as soon as we have the traps up, we can kind of just focus on that one for a bit. I suppose we can yeah. Just need that damn twine so we can set up some traps. As soon as we have the twine, we run back, craft those traps, and then we start crafting. I think we have enough food for some days with these ahorn, or for a day. Tomatoes as well. At level 5 I can search for crops, as I said. So that's the first little key point. And it's very possible we won't focus on it until it absolutely feels like we need to do it. It could be that it's just fine. Oh, a sapling. Nice. That's a spear for very soon. Just need to find a flint flake. Which we probably will. And now when we find that hemp, we pick up some logs again. Getting some of that done. And then we start carving away. We already have food. And we should reach level 4 now, very soon. Well, how far away are we? 667, so it's not gonna be a lot. How are we in the maintenance? We did use a spear. Now we're at 19. Guess we might as well scout that little shack up here. If we can make the spear first, maybe. Would be nice. There's a cabin in this area. Might as well. That could be good loot. So. Oh, that could be nothing, but you can often find a fishing book or so and such. Unless it's risky. I'm not gonna be starting a house alarm, taking that risk. House alarms are for Irvington. We are going back to the same spot. So, do we have him here? I think we got it. Perfect. Yoo-hoo! Okay, time to go back. Now we just pick up logs on the way. Since we are about to power craft. So this is, let's check it. So this is wild plants now. Yeah, for sure. So definitely not firewood. The small victories we take early game, and then yeah. But we should be fine now. Now we can gain weight while leveling up some foraging and finding more large branches and all that stuff. But until we have a fireman axe, it's gonna be a little bit slower, I guess. That was the case for our carpenter as well, so no biggie on that one. And as I said, the carpenter I hardly tried to get up the foraging. It kind of came on its own, but it's only 4 times as slow, so it won't be too much of a biggie very soon. Soon all of this will be forgotten. And you will forgive me for this. Didn't pick it up, I guess. Okay, now we start to get some progress over the first small hurdles. Would like some more hemp, but now it's not a priority. We may actually just have enough. Was this just some random berries? I thought it was something else. Guess it wasn't. Where is it? We need to equip this one in primary. Then we'll pick up a third log soon, or a fourth log. Leek, guess we can take it. Not sure if we have enough food for today fully. So we have a cabbage that is fresh currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 traps. so far. So is gonna be what we are crafting first, and then we start our real carving project. And a baby bat, spear, sorry. Nice. See if we can push that level 4 up before we get home. Must be incredibly close now. Yeah, 40 points. We need a skull or two. Skulls are good for XP. There is a decent... Oh, a baby bat again. Very nice. And I suppose we are saving some time later on, since we are finding bats already. So... it's not too bad. And really, you should attend to your weight first, I guess. Now we just need to get back to base, really. Make those traps. It's highly unlikely we make any. I think we just do normal traps, and if we are screwed, we simply make a few bird traps. Highly unlikely we won't find anything. It may be raccoons, it may be rabbits, that we do not know. It's probably 50-50. So this one is a good one. 14 points plus the change. So we can kind of calculate how many. So we get 15 points. So that's 150. Roughly 200 points, including sawing the log and such. I think. Actually, is that carpet? That's probably carpentry. But 180 points at least for each log. And we can just pick those up on demand. Oh, the small handles gives you something as well. So yeah, roughly 200 per log. So we're basically carrying 800 XP of carving. And as I said, we can pick up stuff as well. There we go. Now it should get easier, giving us a bigger view cone. Except right now we are just busted up. So doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, let's get some traps going. leftovers we simply drop in here until we can get around to those. And basically stockpiling rabbits and raccoons for easier findings, so we do not need to trap more than necessary. We're not staying on this spot, as I said, so let's eat half. This one needs to be dropped as well. We can drop the hemp and the large branch. Oh, we have 2 saplings here now. Okay, so let's saw a log or 2 logs. I'm kinda in a hurry because that cabbage is not gonna be fresh for long. That's why I'm kinda. It could be 2 extra traps for us, so it's kinda useful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 traps we need. Drop these. 5, and we need 2 more. Now we are kinda in the game. Yeah, but you kinda can't do that. You need to do it, but it was kinda dark, and that's gonna be the difference on this run. I think we will simply fight an hour less each day. In return, however, we will get back and not craft. We will not craft a full day of. We won't be crafting for a full day of bats and such. We will simply do it in the evening, but getting home that one hour earlier on average. It's simply too dangerous to do it in the dark. And they do hide, as you say. So I will simply need to respect it. It's simply too dangerous. It may go right the first 100 days or half a year as we did for us, but eventually the price comes, I think. Yeah, well, we will get back. We will get back on track. It's not going to be too long, really, because now we are built even more aggressively, really. I just need to get going. And we kind of just did with the hemp. We have 7 traps. We do. Okay, let's hurry up. We have until 7 to set up the traps. And now we are kind of automated. Now it kind of rolls everything. I don't think we should force on our way out. I'm kind of busy with these cabbages. They need to be loaded in fast. There is a check if they are stale on each click, or once you set them up, or if you are close by and such. So I only think it counts when you are setting the traps. So I don't think it depends on if this one is about to do it, go sail in an hour or so. It won't really matter. It should be fine, I think. Do not quote me on that one. It's pure speculation, but okay. So now we can actually start some real stuff. Cabbage. Goddamn hemp. But okay, we needed to forage anyway. Get that up. So here comes the traps. We are done with the chopper and all that stuff. For those who didn't see that. It got kinda crowded where we were hiding out. But it worked out fine. Add tomato. Add carrot. And then it's just back to the base and start crafting like mad. Add per carrot. Place. What can we search for now? Wild plants. Add bait carrots. And the last one. Place. Time to do some carving. Now you're gonna see how efficient it actually is. I'm only gonna be making handles today, where it won't really show, and then it's gonna be going absolutely nuts after we have emptied the traps tomorrow. It's gonna be like 4k or so. 3k. Maybe we just do them on the fly, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. So 10 days, so we should be good on the schedule. Still. Need that level 5 foraging eventually though, but do we have water? Yeah. Let's get some water. I think we place this one here for now. Okay, let's first we make our spears. So we actually have something to defend ourselves with. And I will be using spears. But they will break fairly fast, but as I said, we can shift between weapons instantly after maxing out, so... chest to back. Put this one here. These berries need to go generic. Okay, so we start with saw planks. So let's saw a bunch of planks. Drop them here. Saw plank. Carve small handles. 2, 3. More small handles. Three. Drop. Light fire. So we have some light to craft in. What? That's really the only drawback. We cannot make fire hardened spears, but it's really not a big. Spears are plenty strong, but it's gonna be a little bit slower. So it is what it is. Okay, the campfire does not need anything else, so just keep on making those small handles. 1, 2, 3. Drop these. Put out fire, eat something, go to bed. He's eating so freaking slow because of this hopelessness. So the interesting thing is, Ken, is that at this guy we are 10-10 instead of 9-9 at the cost of not having a short run bonus, but I'm not doing it to artificially increase the number. The hope is that he's actually faster killing, even with that disadvantage in return for this. So he may not be killing more, but he will be leveling instantly pretty much after we max out our bats, starting to using the short blade and axes we find on bodies and all that stuff. So he's gonna be quite efficient. And that will compensate for our missing maintenance. And it will grow quite fast, the maintenance as well. Oh, thank you. So yeah, I do not know if you know, but on the long front last guy at level 8 we got 1k a day. That's until level 9 and 10. So we basically took us 2 weeks to get maxed out on the long plunge. That's how fast you can do it, even with fast learner and pacifist. So, but it's probably recommendable to have that bonus to it. But it's not a. You can actually do it even without. But that's a little bit fresh. I will admit that. So let's get our water. And also we will be faster getting to a point where we're not suffering as much from muscle strain with 10 strength. Then it's gonna scale up his numbers as well sooner. So I guess our roughest one is gonna be level 5, I would say. And for the carpenter it was probably level 6. Getting up to that level, or maybe even 5 and 6. It's obviously since it's one level later. So that is gonna help us as well to get a little bit of a lead. And we did learn the last time we should wait for source, and we did, and it worked. We got 2 source kiting around. So now we just have a bunch of food, hopefully. Drop this one. Kill animal. Need our food. This time I think we do butcher them. And hopefully we should have a couple of days of food here and some rabbits where we can gain a little bit weight back. It's not affecting us right now since we are doing our carving stuff. It's not gonna take 20 days to get the carving up though. But it will cost a little bit finding those crops until we reach level 5, and then it should be okay, I guess. But we will have to see if there's a price to be paid there. But that would have been the case for the carpenter as well, since if you cannot max out your nimble without killing 4 millions, then you probably need nimble in your build anyway. So drop this one. Kill. We have dexterous as well. That's very nice to have. Dexterous and whittler for that carving. The bats are simply too important for a high average. So. there's no bones, of course. Actually, there was bones on the kitten. It's kind of weird. That was a bad cut, I have to say. Damn. Oh, it was 7. Okay, that it makes more sense. Okay, this rabbit can go into the warehouse. Our little rabbit pit for now. We are not going to be staying here. We are going back to Irvington. We have some unsettled business. So as you can see now, we can just do this carving stuff day back to back since we already have our food ready. That's kind of the point. So check zone. Yeah, we are in the zone. Can grab this one. And I think we will be, once we get to Irvington, it's going to be very aggressive on the traps. Getting down to that same house again. Basically doing double up of the traps as we already did, so it's going to be like 40 traps instead, if we can find crops fast enough. And then take a full day of trapping only. And then we are done with it for quite some time, of course. Another rabbit, very nice. So this is potentially 2 days worth of food, but we don't really know fully until we butcher them. But highly unlikely it's not more than 1 day. And I'm eating the raccoons first because we kinda need to eat the rabbits, gaining weight when we mean it for reals. Right now it's not really doing too much damage to us anyway. It's not costing us the carving, and we're not really fighting. Soon we will. And then we hope to gain back some weight, and we can chase rabbits around the fences as well. Now I just need to make sure we do not cut ourselves. So we take down the last trap, and then we head back to do some carving. Eating of our resources. That was a raccoon, that sucks. That's gonna be lasting for 2 days, I guess, so. And what are you? I think we simply drop him and kill him. And then we cook this stuff, and then we go back and carve like mad. It's not exactly yielding super duper, but we are so low on the butchering still. So it's gonna be all over the place. That said, raccoons never really yield too much. Rabbits, however, can be quite good in terms of hunger. So, okay, done with this part. Let's pick up some logs. Carry those back. Might as well be efficient about it since we're down here anyway. Remove log. Now we take a full carry load. See what it brings us. Remove log. Equip in secondary. Can you fit in here? Can't. What are we having? Well, I guess we do it like this then. And remove log. Can we carry more? Can. More logs. More. I'm trying to keep the area around our base a little bit less. As I said, I do not know if you are messing with your looting table or area, picking up these trees. We need those for those branches. And it should be quite efficient once we start searching for firewood at some point. Just until we find that fireman axe. It could be tomorrow, it could be a long time from now, but we kinda need it. That's always gonna be one of the things you need before you travel to your final destination, I suppose. And it may not affect anything really with these logs. Maybe we just pick them up at some point. I don't know. The cross will remain. That's one big thing. So actually, I think we just take the chance and say that probably doesn't matter whatsoever. Okay, let's get going. This is gonna be a shit ton of XP. Drop, drop. Where is it? Here. Drop. Okay, let's cook. Light fire. So now it's just gonna be 2 days back-to-back carving, hardcore, where we can basically just fast forward after cooking. And then you can see the power of the dices. Actually, we should eat while we wait for this stuff. So what time? What does it take? So now it takes 1 minute and 25 seconds to carve a dice. Just compare with a pipe. 8 minutes, 6 minutes, sorry. So I can craft more than 4.5 dice for each time I can craft one pipe. So yeah, you get a little bit more XP for the pipe, but the dice is just kill it anyway. So are we done with the eating? We need to eat a little bit more, and then we start making dices. We have food for what, 2 days? So it's basically, I don't think we will run out of, not sure if we will run out of logs or not. Who cares? We at least have for today. So let's get him fired up. So how many do we do? Guess we can do 25 at a time. There's no reason to have too much weight. Can't remember how much we can actually carry. We can keep on increasing it. As long as we don't reach heavy weight. Okay, so 25 he could. So let's do 50, see how that works out. $50 dices. Carved dice, 50. Do need to eat though, so we eat after these 50. So it's only getting a little bit heavy. So 50 is our number, then we can eat in between. Eat. How many small do we have? Handles? Not any, I think. We have 15 logs, which is pretty damn strong. Oh, we have 23 more, or 33 more. Let's craft those until the daylight runs out. So dices, 33. That was level 6. Open up. We might as well... we need some light anyway. We have already 8 bats. We need more, of course, but I'm not building 20 bats down here until we have a fireman axe, and then even then I won't build it down here. The fireman axe is gonna will come with us to Irvington for our little revenge. Bastards. Light fire. So we just eat these raccoons during the day today as well, and then tomorrow we start butchering some rabbits. Come on. I'll show you exactly how to get to bats for those guys, for those of you who do not know. Just accept. So basically, first thing you do, dices all the way up to level 9. That's your first mission. But you need to do some specific things. After level 9. Basically, craft a short bat, study the short bat, get to the large bat. If you want to go baseball bats. It's gonna be a little bit all around the clock. Put out fire. Okay, dice is here. Go to bed after eating. Now we can see how much XP we got. It's probably gonna be distributing over 2 days. We didn't really carve anything, I believe, yesterday, the day before the dices. Maybe some traps, but in the big picture we can kind of see it anyway. So let's see. The reason I'm saying that is because we kind of went over midnight. So we have carving here. Okay, so all of it came here. So 1226 so far. With slow learner, that is, but with 2 carving. So, but that could be more. With also empty traps and such. And it's about to be more, so we can raise it at least to 1700, I would say, a day. How many dogs do we have? Quite a few, so saw dog. Okay, let's carve some dice or some handles. 3 at a time. Maybe we should do 4 really, but 3. Drop these guys. How many small handlers do we have? 36. Okay, I just made sure that I just thought I didn't carve them all from yesterday. I was curious. So now we are a little bit ahead, but this is the slow part, and then we start spicing it up with the dices again. Where's the dices? Or the planks, rather. So let's make 48. Guess we don't have that. Here we go. Drop. Now we make 50 dices. There we go. Drop these guys here. Do not use them for firewood. It's way too slow to fire it up. It's faster just to do a log. I tried that once. We just ended up loading dices into a fire pit for an entire day. So that was a loss. He wasn't in time. Okay, should we go to bed first and then do it? Yeah. Actually, let's light fire. We just do it around the clock, as much as we can possibly get away with it. Maybe we go to bed at 2 o'clock, I guess. We need to keep some sort of schedule, I suppose. Maybe 3 o'clock, so we are in time to forward on other days. We are not going to be forwarding more today, I think, or tomorrow, because we already have our rabbits. But once we run out of these rabbits, we kind of need to get back to it again. The really boring part. So let's make some more small handles. Drop this one, drop this one. Eat before it goes rotten. Do have quite a bit of spare food as well. But it's worth it just to start gaining weight as well. So we will start with those that once we come to the rabbits. 3 o'clock is fine. Let's see how we did. With fast learner you can make roughly 3700 XP a day. But as we are slow learner, but it's a small price to pay once we get going with this stuff. And you would have to sacrifice something else. So 1370, it's not bad at all. I'll be taking my short break, guys, and then we do some more carving and go out and butcher a rabbit. Maybe butcher it instantly. And then keep on carving up to level 9. So it's gonna be 3 days, 15. It's not gonna be too bad. Now we are kind of on the roll, so hang on, guys. We're back again. So the funny part is also that we do not have napping right on this build, but we'll probably end up having more since we can use the axes already after 25k and masonry as well, since we can mine and always use the resources fully in the area we are in. So it's kinda ironic. So where is the rabbits? There's one hiding here, a little sneaky one. So yeah, I know you are in here as well, my little friend. And we're doing it with a purpose of getting sites. Get bones. Okay, it was a decent cut. We are not that high on the butchering right now. And we can use bone pieces as well for dices, so that's a little bit free dices. So very nice. Okay, let's gain some weight back. It's probably just gonna turn it around the tendency, so we are 3 kilos behind. Can always fight with spears if necessary early on if we are really screwed, but we are not screwed in any way. You just need to get him up and going. So we drop this one and we drop this one. The thing is with carving is that you kinda never really get up to those levels unless you actually take a conscious choice to actually get there. There's really not many reasons to level up carving other than that. So waiting for books and such is just gonna stall you in the long run, since then you're just stuck with finding flint flakes all the time. And the beauty is that we can kind of combine every weapon class. So it may not be as high killing as the Carpenter, perhaps. I'm not fully sure just yet. He will be purely with the bats and such, but the knives and axes gonna slow us down a little bit. Same with the spears. But I think he will match his numbers roughly early on, and then he will be maxed out on several weapon classes instead. So put out fire. Start dicing up. 40. Okay. And let's see if we can turn around this weight loss stuff. I think we can actually gain weight with these two rabbits. Since we're not super active right now, we're just doing this. Okay, saw logs. That's not gonna be cutted though, but we'll be eating more. Saw log. Let's make small handles. Let's make 48. Okay, drop. Eat again. Now we need to. I think it takes 150 to turn the tendency, but we did eat some raccoons as well, so maybe it's gonna equalize it. Not fully. It will eventually. Okay, dices. Put this ones in. Get something to eat again. I just need to figure out when we go to bed. We were up kinda, so maybe we go to bed at 2. I'm trying to match it to around level 6 o'clock, where we can have the max foraging efficiency when we get to that. So not fully there just yet. Annoying. Drop this one. Handles. Fire's about to go out, so destroy for fuel. Log. Handles. Drop these. Go to bed. They will eat and go to bed. Let's see if this one makes it an even. Did. So almost gaining weight now. It's gonna be with the next rabbit. It's not affecting us at all, as I said. we're not fighting right now, so it doesn't matter. This is gonna be very short term if so. Seven, so a little bit late. We need to butcher the next one to see how much rabbit we actually have. And now we should be able to actually keep gaining weight instead. You need 1/3 less. You need 1/3, three times as much if you're fighting super active and all that stuff, running around, hitting sets and such. So check zone. Dude, where are you? Oh, you're here. What are you doing over here, little freak? Kill. Hopefully this is a good cut as well. Better or the same. Butcher, let's see what we got. Never butcher them around other rabbits, then they will freak them out. No reason to do that. That's why I went to... This is the last one, however. And we have 16 days to be out if we're gonna make it the same time as the one with high foraging. So I'm happy with that. If it's gonna be faster, I think. I think we're in a fairly good spot. This was a meh cut. Put these guys in. Light fire, so we can cook it. Maybe we eat half of this one, just to keep that momentum. And again, we can use the bones for some dices as well, bone dices. Maybe we can crush animal bones as well. I believe you can. Not fully sure about that one. I know you can crush something to get more bones. Let's eat half. So let's see if this one turns up to an up arrow instead. Did. Perfect. So, what is it? Cross... bone. Smash bone. Yeah, we can. I have no idea if this is efficient though, but it could give us a few extra dices for free. So might as well. Or it will give us something for free. Okay, put out fire. Smash these two. There we go. Drop. Dices 47. Go. Dices 47. Let's make the bone ones. I'll remember it. So eat some more rabbit. Keep the momentum. Only gain weight when you mean it, in general. Otherwise you're better off just doing a weight loss period and then head back to gain a weight period as well. So here we have the bones, so let's do those. Go. Can open a casino for zombies now. Very nice. It's a little bit annoying we do not have a hammer. Could use some nails. Oh well, it's no biggie though. We're gonna be busy killing stuff very soon, so... think we just ate or what? Actually we did craft, so let's eat some more. Maybe we can even gain weight with this, since we are super inactive, I guess you can say. And make it last for another day. How are we on the logs? Are we all the way? We have 5. That's too low. We need to pick up some logs. We're not gonna be foraging for them. I'm just hoping that by some miracle I find some crops or something. That'd be nice. Guess we take the log from here. It's fine. Move log. Remove log. We have space in our backpack. We do. We have an onion as well. So I think we simply pace him with the rabbit we have now, and do another day, full day of carving. After we get in with these guys. So tomorrow we simply just eat a little bit of the onion and stuff. It's not exactly gaining weight as we mean it, as I just told you about, but it should be okay. It's gonna be quite interesting once we reach level 5, because then we can search for crops. And I kind of wonder how efficient that is. You blast through it when you are when you have some bonus to it, so it's kind of hard to tell the impact of level 5 and higher up. But in general, I do not like to do stuff I do not absolutely have to do. I'd rather go it naturally. And if we are fast enough, I suppose some of the searching for stuff can be down in Irvington. Once we have have found the equipment we want to bring with us. We already have our cot, so that's a good thing. That's a win. We also have books we need to read before we actually head down there. That's just gonna be fast forwarding, as I said. There we go. Grab these. Light fire. Okay, how is our fire doing? 4 hours. So let's make another bunch of dices. Oh, I have this. Okay. Eat again. Almost level 7. Should reach that tomorrow. Or we will. Sleep. Go. Okay, logs. 10 dogs. Okay. Yeah, you're always welcome to the lurk, Alba. So let's do this. Nothing wrong with lurking. Do this. I don't know how much XP we're actually getting to that carpentry. It's actually growing a little bit. It's not gonna be super fast. That's probably one of those I would probably read a book at some point, already at level, depending on where we are. But we will be boarding up windows and all that stuff at some time. So but right now we can't move a bed, so we're kind of stuck to this cut until we can sleep in a smaller bedroom, which we can soon. Oh, actually, let's eat first. Okay, carve. That was level 7. Well beyond halfway, I would say. I don't really, never really counted it, but I know level 8 is halfway through a full maxed out level. So, say you are 8 bat, you are halfway there. Or 8 short blunt or whatever it is. Let's do this. This one is getting stale, so it's important we get to eat it. We will be reading these books before we head down there. We need some water. Actually, we're gonna be gaining weight while doing it, basically. It's about to become a little bit easier, since we are over the worst part of the foraging. The butchering is getting better as well already. So, and when we come to Irvington, I think we will be looting much faster to get some books, to get some more advantages instead of doing it after a long period of time. Basically, as soon as it's possible to do it, we kind of do it. But that may mess us up a little bit, I'm not sure. 12 small handles. 4. Maybe not much faster, but somewhat faster. We did find some, we found some not butchering books, some scrapping book and such. It would be nice if we could get that bonus. Because butchering is actually quite slow to level, uh, even with a +1. What do we need to do? We need to light fire. Fishing is really not that bad, but it still takes time and it's super slow. It's not really efficient. That sucks. Kind of funny. What are we getting each day? 1300. Oh, we're working on level 8. I was wondering, I thought we were not finished with level 7, thinking we was kind of slower. It's gonna match up quite well with the other guy, even with all this forwarding stuff. Okay, so how is the campfire doing? 5 hours, perfect. Drop this one, and drop this one. So, let's get some more dices going. Do we have any small handles? We do. Okay, go to bed. Tomorrow we do need to forage a little bit again, unfortunately. So 1400 carving. So that's gonna be 6 days to max out the carving roughly at level. No, no, it's not gonna be faster. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 5 days plus 3, 4 days. So we are roughly 9 days away from maxing out, where we can just fast forward. So that's not so bad. That makes it 25 days, and then we have 5 days to do stuff like forwarding up and get some more branches and set up some traps. So we are kind of doing quite well, because it's a heavy debuff that we need to do this the hard way. It really is. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. So yeah, but I did die. I kinda missed a set. I didn't see it, and kinda got me from the back, fighting a bigger group. So yeah. Lesson learned. We are not gonna be fighting when it's too dark now, because it's simply too hard to see the sets in the bunches when we place them all. So we're basically gonna be heading home a little bit earlier each day. In return, we can craft in those days a bat or two, and kind of get our supplies up like that. Instead of taking a full crafting day, we only have a chopping down day, basically. So it's gonna be roughly the same. You probably lose a little bit of time, not much, but a little bit of time running back and forth, since you're not fully invested for that day of fighting. In the summer it's just fine, and if there's clear roads, it's also fine. It's more when there's not clear roads, it's kind of dangerous. So I had to watch my own video 6 times before I actually could clearly see what happened. That's how fast it was happening. It was like within 0.5 seconds, and I was turning around, starting to hit the group to fight on. And then it just came, or she came. I think it was a she. Ah, it's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. But it was fast. It was extreme, I have to say. So that was a bit annoying, but we are trying a 10-10 guy instead in fire officer. We're actually doing quite well, even though this foraging stuff is super boring. That's not really what I like to do, but I bid with Nimble this time around, so I will be able to max out Nimble now. It's gonna be take a million, but it is possible now on this build. And we are 10-10. 10 strength, 10 fitness. Have Hunter as well, and we have not Brawler, but we have... how big is this debuff? But we have the same +1s, except for short blunt we don't. If I had to rebuild the Carpenter again, I wanted to max out Nimble, I couldn't build him the same way as well. So that is kind of the same. But we are actually currently we are kinda a little bit roughly the same with the slow, even with the slow foraging. Not sure this is a good day to be outside. So maybe we just grab a few logs. Maybe we find something random if not. And then we head back again. Do some more carving, eating some of the other stuff we have. Did we get up to 73? We did. Very nice. Let's stay closer to home this time around. It's simply too dangerous in the dark. It's just this, so that's gonna suck. But we are on the move again. We are never defeated. But I think this guy's gonna be making roughly the same numbers. Except instead of only leveling spears, we're gonna be leveling both short blade and axes very fast after we max out our bats. Kinda using the same technique. It's a bad foraging day, for sure. Could of course be even worse, but I think we're better off with waiting for tomorrow. Just stay low and hope that we do not drop weight, but we won't gain weight. How much food do we have? It's a little bit low. I guess we could make some bird traps. I think we will. Yeah, I think we do that. You can actually keep a little bit of momentum on the weight gain if you do that. Do it like that. It's not gonna be as fast, but if you can get back to 74, it would be kind of nice. These guys are definitely not gonna help us very much, so. Let's get back in, and luckily we did pick up bugs. So we already can set them up instantly. They just do some more crafting. Drop this one and this one, and this one. So we're up to 8 large branches. That's nice. Okay, so let's saw some. Actually, if we have 4 here, that should cut it. So let's make twine. I'm fairly sure we are kind of low already. We kind of have what we need for now. We will be finding more twine later on, so it's not gonna be something we chase. Stick. No, we need rods, of course. I really want to spend that time. Yeah, I do. I just pick up branches while forwarding. Guess we can pick up 12 branches or so. Maybe get lucky even. I think we pick them up in the back here, around the traps. How is it now? Is it now? Ah, it's not so bad now. Okay. Ah, yes. Maybe we can find some 12. Oh, we have swine here. Very nice. A little bit of a backup. It's highly likely we will encounter a few sets up here. That's fine. Just kill them. Can I search for like food or something? Only wild plants. That doesn't help us. So let's head up here. We haven't been around so much. So now the hemp comes in huge amounts. It's always nice to have a little backup. There's not much around down here, seems like. Soon we'll turn to the other side down here. Maybe we just turn around and kinda keep on doing this area. Oh, there's sets here. What do you guys have? Nothing really. Let's kill them anyway. I want to kill something. There we go. Usually this area, like this background, this type of is good for crops for some reason. I'm not sure why. But you kind of tend to find them on a very regular basis on these guys. That is kind of what we want. Along with other stuff, but... How are we on food? We're extremely low. Need to attend to it. Okay, drop this one. Start grabbing tree branches for some traps. As we go back in this direction. Yep. We go down here. I think we just found a baby spear. Very nice. Pick up a little bit more after getting closer to base. There's no reason to be overweight here. So how much are we actually doing? It's gonna be. This is gonna be a rough one for us, I think. Level 5. 95. I guess we do it now. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's enough for 2 traps. Just keep on collecting. We need 3 more, and then we go back to base, craft this, and set up some bird traps. Pick it up in the evening. Would be nice with a little baby bat. Or 2. Okay, let's get back down there and get these guys crafted. Set up those 4 traps. So freaking annoying. I hate this part. Maybe a miracle carrot or 2 would be nice. Doesn't seem so. Once we get up here, there's a very likely, it's a high likelihood we can just chase rabbit by foot if needed. But we do need to be at level 5 at some point before we enter Irvington at least. So, but this is kind of slow for sure, and too slow really. So let's do some rods. Nope, you are gonna be using tree branches. We're gonna be making 12. Now we are gonna be making stick traps. Making 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we drop. Actually, we grab all our bugs. Set them up over there instead. Okay. Eat on the way out. Another good way to use these tick traps if you just need to maintain your hunger and such is to set them next to your house when you run out. Load them with bugs and basically just empty them when you come in. They won't catch anything when you are sleeping and such, but on your return home you will always be able to find them. It's quite efficient because bugs are very easy to find. So let's set these guys up. And you get butchering in the process as well, but still it's probably faster with mushrooms. But it could be helping a little bit with the weight loss. Put these guys here, drop the rest here. And they tick each hour, as I said, so. Okay, let's eat something and get back. We have our caterpillars here. Those. But technically you only need them in the early game at times. Stick with the snares. Cause no nails and are easy to craft. This was a very slow day, unfortunately. Fill all. By the way, the reason we didn't spawn, say, in Rosewood, or sorry, Echo Creek or something like that, was simply that you do not necessarily have too many chances to find a saw versus this area where we kind of have been, and where we will be killing some stuff. Otherwise, I would probably get into Irvington instead, or Echo Creek instead, since it's closer to Irvington. Okay, kinda out of food, so I'm happy we kinda attended to that. So we have something tomorrow. So make a spear. I always make spears first, since I'm Gonna be crafting them anyway, so might as well do it before we level up. There we go. Now we have 3 spears. Very nice. How many did we kill? 5 with this one. How bad is it now? Kinda curious. That's bad. Could probably kill 20 with each spear at this point. It's gonna be better. But what do? We need to light fire and start some crafting again. Actually, we probably should check the traps on. When did we get back? Nah, it's a little bit early. Let's get some more XP. So, dices. That's fine. Let me just drop these guys here. It's nice with the dexterous. Been missing that a little bit. There's no biggie in the build, but sleep. Technically, you could go with all thumbs, but you would suffer when you pick up stuff from the sets, which we will be doing. So, okay, head out again. Get some birdies. Makes me think that you could actually get the herbalist if you went all thumbs. Basically removing dexterous, adding a herbalist. That would be kinda nice. As well, even though his transferring time is gonna be suck massively. It's probably not worth it in the long run, but okay, we got some catches, very nice. Check trap. Guess we can use these guys for a little bit, supporting us until we actually get some real trapping going. Add bait. Cockroach. Add bait, cockroach. Guess we missed this one. Okay, let's cook this and guess forwards. We need some crops. Let's go back and cook this, and then we head down all the way to the cabin down here. I think we might as well scout the area. We have 3 spears now, so we can actually kill stuff and get access to something. Who knows? There may be a foraging book if you get really lucky, or a fishing book, but a foraging book wouldn't be too bad. Then it would be fairly easy to level 5 and 6. Depending on how many sets there is around. How bad can it be, I guess? We could also get some better canteens and maybe even a better backpack and such. But it's gonna be a day trip. I suppose when we forage it would be like that anyway, so it doesn't really change anything. Butcher. Destroy for fuel. Let's cook these guys up. Then we head down there to see if there's anything around or not. Could be that the chopper actually pulled them. We weren't that very far away in terms of the chopper. So could be lucky it's just empty. Or not empty because that would be bad, but having maybe 1 or 2 sets inside. And kinda often there can be special events in that cabin as well. So let's check it out. We have a spare weapon, so don't need to go to the back. I'll be on water. We're fine. Let's force our way down there. And then we pick up some more birds tonight if needed. If we find any large branches, we simply drop them somewhere where we can find them again. If it's too heavy. Large branches are too important. We're kinda not growing weight anymore. Got it up to 73 so far, and it's not a down arrow just yet. It will be eventually. Now it's kinda slowing down. I could find rabbits up there as well. Could actually be a strat. That is better even. I guess we could find kittens as well, so I suppose. So we keep an eye out for rabbits and see if there's any slow ones among them. There's not going to be any around fences since there's no fences down here. But at least we got to get to check the cabin. It's one of my go-to spots as well. So and usually good for stuff like foraging books and fishing books. Water canteens. Of course, this is the Ratrace, so the loot is insanely rare, but you do at times find something up there. Then we can say we have checked it out. Provided there's no sets, because, as I said, we are not setting out alarms down here. That's for Irvington. We are foraging anyway. Maybe we go to the center just to try it out. Ladybug. Wonder how much running we are getting once we start running. Have hardly been running. It's due to that foraging stuff. So it's basically just west of these lakes. You can always find it like that. It's actually a good spot to hide as well on the that challenge with kind of forgot it now, where you get the cold spawning in. Except okay, these days you never really know, I suppose, with the random sets around. But probably the strategy is gonna be that we walk into fights, not running early on. Simply pacing ourselves so we can force on the way out. Kill what we encounter and force on again. Resupplying weapons and such. And gaining that XP we need to get to level 5. I'm not gonna be running around like this for 5, 6, 7 days in a game. And then we could just catch some rabbits around here and there by hand if needed. Okay, almost there. So I'm hoping we are lucky that it grew off all sets in that area. I say all, there's not many, but as I said, now we're into a more fresh area, so maybe we'll be more lucky about in regards of loot or foraging. I'm not sure I'm standing still every time. We need to be standing still to get the XP. If you are not picking it up. Keep an eye out for rabbits. It's getting better down here. Already tell. I have a baby bat, very nice. And the spear as well, very even more nicer. Is it around here? Let me check the map. Where is it again? Center. Oh, it's already down here. Yeah, that's right. Now I remember. I'm usually coming from the other side. That's why I kinda got confused. 3 spears should be able to kill some 30 or so at least. And we have a spare spear as well already. So it's fine. It's crazy the difference between level 7, 8 and level 4, I have to say. I can definitely tell. So we're almost there. And we just sit him down and rest, and then we just force our way in. Let's see, how close are we now? Okay, it needs to be at the edge. I guess it's from this little lake, I guess. I just know that these guys here are pretty much lined up with the other area. Another baby bed, perfect. Can we carry it? Can. We have 10 beds. Is it this stone, I think? Nah. Trying to find the easy spot to get in, where it's kinda safe. Wonder if we need to rest. Probably don't. Okay, we did a little bit. Okay. Check the map again. So it's probably here somewhere. I know I usually pass the house to get to the easier spot to get up. So it's probably around here somewhere. I think this is my marker. Or is it the next one? Yeah. It must be here. Okay, let's see if there's anything inside. Give me crops, you little RNG bastard. Oh, it's here actually. I'm usually heading down, I think. Pick this one up. If there's some 20 or so, we just kill them, I think. Should be okay with that. Let's see what we find. Okay, house is empty. So hopefully there's some sets inside. So it's safe to loot it. Problem is, if I set off a house alarm here, it's gonna be all impacting our own home base. Let's see. Do not dare. It's simply so dangerous. So freaking tempting. I'm gonna stay disciplined. We do not have a bad stat on our levels. Sorry guys. We checked it out. If there had been a set in there, it would be safe to do it. And we will have to simply just not loot some place, even tempting as hell as it is. But I guess we now know there's nothing down there, so eventually we can. Problem is that it's gonna be flooding our own area as well, if the house alarm goes off. Cannot risk that. So we're up to 10 beds so far. Very healthy start. We are not finding a lot of crops right now. That sucks. Nope. Maybe we start heading up, forging up our way up west of our house. We have some spears, so we can kinda use those as we forge up and get to the rabbits around the pits or around the fences. There's a high likelihood of rabbits just west of us. And technically also in this area. I think we do that. We just drop this stuff off and then we head straight up to west to see what's going on. It's not that far away from our chopper event, meaning it could easily be that it's actually just empty. Or not empty fully, but somewhat empty. And we have the spears, so it doesn't really impact us too much. On our way back, I think we would jump the fence here and just follow that path up back to base, empty our stuff, and then head up west. Yeah, it's gonna be the strat. Maybe take a quick get up to the traps and into the bird traps. It's hard to say how it's gonna be looking up there, but usually the house west of us is very light populated. It's really nothing. The house just after is in a very different story. But as long as we don't shout, they will kind of stay there, I think. Would like some potatoes. Or carrots or something. Let's go this way. It's been quite empty down here, I have to say. Usually this spot is kinda packed around the fruit stand. With some 200 sets or so. Seven, 18 days gone. We need hopefully to be out in 12 days. The latest. It's gonna be rough. As it looks right now, but we'll have to see. I knew this was gonna be a little bit of a grind, this one, but at least we can max this nimble out. That's it. All thumbs maybe, and then add Herbalist would definitely make the early game much easier. And it would just blast through the levels really, just like the other guy with Wilderness Survival. But you would always have to wait for that transferring of stuff. This is a heavy price to pay. Okay, now we just go home, empty our supplies, and then get to the traps. And then we head west instead. We should be looking out for rabbits here. There's sometimes a spawn point on this side of the fence and this side of the fence. You never really know where exactly. And you can definitely survive just by chasing rabbits by hand. So. $231. Jesus. It was rougher than I remembered. We can't just go wham bam on them and just hit away with the spears. We can definitely kill a lot with the spears. Problem is that we kind of need a few spears as a backup when we are not coming when we are at base and such. Maybe 2 spears as a backup and 2 spears for... Oh, we got lucky. Okay, so now we can get through this. Flank them. Okay, butcher. So, oh, by the way, if they run down here, next to the fence, and then they will always turn around. That's why I knew I could just jump the fence, basically. So that's some extra weight. Now we do not need to worry about food for some days. This is the one technique. The other technique is that if there's, say, a rabbit here and you stand here, you simply run towards the fence. It may be quite a run at times, but you're basically setting up the rabbit just between you and the fence. So let's butcher this one. What's one more somewhere? I hear it die. Some spot. I think it was just on top of this one. And we keep on picking up the bones for XP and the bone pieces as well, since we can use these guys for our work. Now we have for 2 more days where we can just basically do the carving again, and while gaining weight. We may have even more than we need, but we never really have enough, so... So now it's just straight back to base. And you can definitely survive through a winter like this if you're like a 0-0 guy. Just get that fitness up fast during the summer. But it's gonna be a nightmare in terms of numbers. Some days you will be chasing rabbits for the entire day if you're unlucky, but you will find them. You will be able to get them, so... Okay, to live. Okay, let's head home. Guess we just carve instead. Now we have food for some time. That's a slow swing for sure. Oh well. Get to left, we will find more. So okay, we know there's a spawning spot around here. Usually they can be at this side as well. And then you can kind of chase them to these fences. Except the only drawback is, you know, sometimes it can be quite tricky to get to them since you are risking running into trees, which is kind of bad. Okay, we did find quite some food. This is definitely gonna be another 2 kilos, I would say. So we have a rabbit spawn here. There's probably gonna be some in the west as well. This thing about jumping the fences is not your first priority. The first priority is always just to get into the fences. You cannot always trust it, just follow this one. Well, actually, I think you can, but it's more safe to do it where it's kind of, there's no escape really. Okay, let's drop these heads off. Not need that. And cook and start carving again for a couple of days. And then the next project must be west. Let's sit him down. Drop this one, and drop this one. The sapling we can carve. And these are for the traps up there. Okay, let's cook. Probably should drop this off first. It lowers your chance of actually getting the fire going. That's why. Nice. It's definitely gonna be 2 kilos for this one. So we're probably gonna be 75. I'm not sure it's gonna cut it to lose the underweight, but it's gotta be up there. I think that's the most efficient way. So if we find crops, we can use it for trapping. If we don't, we have a chance of finding rabbits around the fences and such. When we do these foraging days, and we get to a fresh area as well, where we haven't really been around. Ruining the area for foraging, because as we all know, it kind of kills your area at times. That's the problem. Let's do these, and then we eat. There we go. Drop. Now we eat this one. Okay, craft some dices. And then we eat again. It's fine, we just go to bed and sleep. Eat the next one. Eating quite aggressively to push up that area where we sleep. It's definitely gonna be 1 kilo. Voila. Sleep. How much do we get? 128 foraging sucks. So bad. But eventually we will get more. So I'll be taking my short break and then we'll be back in 3 minutes. And doing some a lot of carving and just eat these guys. Maybe we pick up the birds as well, I guess. So hang on. Okay, we're back again. So let's start some carving. Just gonna be fast forwarding 2 days now. Then we head west once we run out of rabbits. Oh, actually we do the birds first. Just to get some extra food. Let's eat again. Aggressively. This is all about weight with the rabbits, it's not about hunger really. Just hoping to get lucky. We may not. Doesn't matter. Or it does matter, but... just need to keep up efficiency as much as we possibly can until we can use traps efficiently. And as I said, it's not gonna be too bad. But I hate this part for sure. Okay, head back. Do some carving. Maybe pick up some logs on the way. Not sure how short we are, but we do have a fair amount of logs already. Just do these three for now. I have absolutely clueless how much we have down here. I do not want to overdo it. That's just a waste of time. Said we are not going to be staying here for very long. Just need to get weaponized and ready. Let's fill up our water. Okay, we have 13 logs. That's kind of a lot. So let's butcher these birds and just put them in the fire, waiting for tonight to cook them. Like that. Didn't set the trap, so no, who cares. I'm not gonna be doing that right now. Let's start eating first. Add some fuel. And do some power leveling again. See how short are we? Almost level 8. We are a few days away. Carved dices, 9. And to carve more dices from bones, 15. Now we need to saw some dogs. No reason to apologize, Abba. You need to stay fit, so you can stay healthy. Actually, what can I nap from level 0? Napping. You can basically only nap these guys. These don't give XP, so you kinda need to nap up level 1. Okay, nice to know. So we will definitely be napping these stones before we leave this area. The flint nodules we find and such. But we're not gonna be actively trying to find them. They will come, and we will have that mining tool, so we can do it efficiently. Okay, let's make 4 times of these. And then we eat again, getting that weight. Four. Drop them. And dices 48. 49 even. Oh, I forgot to eat. Oh well. As you can see, it adds up quite fast. Eat again. And eat one more. 74 kilos now. Maybe it's enough to get rid of the underweight for a little bit, and hopefully be able to find rabbits just before we get down again. We need to make a spear. As I said, we will use those early on until we get the carving done, and while we forage around the area, might as well do some killing and clearing and such. Within reason, because we can only have so many kills in these guys. So saw log, where is the logs? Drop these. Eat again. We have our little backup here. Technically we should probably have set up the traps as I said, but forgot. 4 more. I think we just start to eat a little bit slower now. So we have these guys to last for the entire day, and then we go out to our bird traps. And just load those. Okay, now I need to remember that we're actually having stuff in here. How are we doing now? It's going quite well, actually. Except for that slow foraging we have right now. They're definitely making us work for it. Okay. It's only gonna be a couple of days extra doing the slow foraging, and then we can kinda have the dexterous for the rest of the playthrough. So 45. Okay. Drop these. Let's eat some rabbit. And then tomorrow morning how are we doing? 38 minutes. Destroy for fuel. Log 1. Need to be a little bit more careful now, because I do not want to sit with a bunch of logs. What are you doing? Did you already do it? Yeah, you did. Okay. Let's go to sleep. What pillow? So we are roughly 6 carving days away, roughly, from getting that up. That's 25, and then we have 5 days to get up to level 5 foraging, which should definitely be possible. I'm not gonna be doing only that. As I said, we will simply target an area west of us here and see if we can get some more free rabbits until then. We definitely need to make sure we eat it all, so it's gonna be eating quite aggressively. Just setting up the bird traps. Then we're straight back in. So 74. Very nice. In a perfect world we can time it so we do not really need to when we are just getting lost or just lost the underweight stuff. It is a heavy debuff, especially when we use the bats, but the spears it probably don't matter too much. You can fight quite a bit with spears regardless. They do one shot, so it's probably one of the most strain-friendly weapons you can fight with early on. Problem is you cannot have a bonus to it. And it takes out quite some trees. You need to chop down so many trees. It's simply not efficient in the long run. But early game is kind of powerful. And they are excellent weapons, but just not as a main weapon. It's gonna be like the top of the, or basically your little hidden star without actually being your main weapon. If I could shift the durability to baseball's durability to an axe, kind of, what would you choose? Then I would choose spears for sure, but you can't. So. Okay, let's head back. We can run more? I guess we can. Let's do it. Okay, so let's carve away again. Level 8. Almost done. 2 days from now. And then we have 5 days on top, I guess. 7 to 24, yeah. Should be okay-ish. I'm happy as long as we get out on day 30 roughly. Like the carpenter did. Then we can enjoy all this extra strength. And fitness. Okay, eat again. Oh, we can't. Let's get our water and then carve away. Have this for later on. Okay. Guess we can put you here. Doesn't matter. We have some animal bones we can smash. Where is it? Okay, more handles. Let's eat Eat again. Are we back at 75? Not yet. Hmm. 75 up arrow, very nice. We hopefully just can find time to eat all those rabbits that's still leftovers. Then tomorrow we head west while foraging. Going out, but we need to kill a little bit. Okay, more planks, or we need more planks, so actually let's do this one first. There we go. As I said, there really is no way around this if you want bats early on. You cannot wait to try to find books and such, not on these settings. It's impossible. So, well, it's not impossible to find books, but you'll be fighting for years before you actually get to the bats, so it's simply just worth it just taking the hit early game. You're also not in your prime at that point anyway. Always start out like this if I want bats. Even, well, technically, yeah, I just think that's the best. That's why I keep on using those. They're not OP in any way, they're just super durable. That's the difference. Very practical weapon. Well, they cannot kill the same PBs as a hand sight can, for instance. So, say you were an Axeman, you would probably be killing faster right now, but not really, because you still needed to find all those flint flakes and such. And that's the issue. At some point, this guy is going to be catching up and come flying by, since he's just killing back to back to back all the time. Not these. Let's put out the fire and go to bed. Or do we wait a little bit? I guess we do wait a little bit. Kind of wonder how much of this saw we're actually using right now. We have another spare saw as well, so it's no issue. Just wondering. It's not taking too much damage really. Well, let's put out this fire. Go to bed. Go to the bird traps. Stay low again. I guess we stay low tomorrow as well. Just getting more carving in. And then we head out after. So we just go to our bird traps. Rely on those for a little bit. I can always do those double traps if I need to. As I said, birds have a tick every hour, so you don't really need volume except to save yourself for this walk every single time. 2 catches, very nice. Grab this one and this one. Check trap. Check trap. So good catch, very nice. Add bait. This one, add bait, this one. Add bait, this one. Okay. More carving. I think we pop level 8 today. Yeah, we should be able to do that. And then we are only 1 level away. No luck on the foraging, as expected. Need to be in a fresh area. Butcher these two. Yeah, we need to light fire. So, almost there. I'm hoping if we stay low we can kinda keep on the momentum of gaining weight. That's why I'm not heading out today. And then tomorrow I'm pretty sure we need to go a little bit this way and maybe check this area as well where we found the other rabbits. And see if we can kinda, now we're not underweight, and see if we can find some more. It is easier than searching for crops. I'd rather just force my way out, finding large branches until we level up to level 5, and then as well as finding large branches. We have 10 so far, so it's not too bad. And it's gonna be easier and easier with finding more and more, including saplings for spears. So let's stop this one and fast forward again. One, two, three, four. Here we go. If I didn't do, let's say I did pipes instead, I said I would gain 1k. That would be on fast learner. We're a slow learner, and we're still outpacing a fast learner with making pipes at this rate. He would only make some 1k roughly. Why are we so heavy? So we are basically doing what someone would do with pipes in this build, with slow learner, but instead he would have fast learner and still outgrowing his XP. So at least in regards of, you know, the carving, doesn't mean that a fast learner would obviously be faster on the foraging a little bit, but not much. Well, he would be doubled up, but it's a one-time thing. Okay, not gonna be sawing large branches for sure. Let's get some more planks done. 12 handles. Did we run out of? I guess we did. Let's snap these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's save the last one. I'm saving it just in case, so they don't use. I always have a fresh one I can bring with me if I need to. 1, 2, 3. little bit heavy before. 76 kilos, very nice. Gives us a window to find more rabbits and grubs. It's not scary at all with that guy outside. Dices. 36. Go. Working on level 9 now. Nice. Go. 36 dice is done. I think we should head out to our bird traps and just get whatever I found what there was. Or maybe we can get this bad boy. It would be helpful. Not sure if he's gonna be running away. Yes. Almost home. To our sweet bats. We just pick up the birds, reload them again, and I'm not sure about how much we catch and such. So it's more. We have 39 here. It's probably gonna cut it, but. So we have a little window now where we can hopefully maybe even get to 77 even without rabbits, as it slows down slower with the birds. Yeah, as you can see it was a bad catch, so drop these. That bait. Oh no, it's not dangerous in the dark if there's no set on the ground. There's no sets here in the on the ground, so that's fine. Drop. And I suppose we just butcher these guys and go to bed. Oh, actually we just go to bed probably. Then tomorrow morning we pick up these last birds, and then we head west a little bit without completely wasting our few spears we have. Oh, can we get to you? Can. We got an XP as well. It did cost us a spear, but this is very good butchering XP, and I suppose we can eat this. Then we can keep on the carving, I guess. Large animal bones. Always hit those deers if you want to really boost your butchering. It's quite efficient. We can check it out here. I don't think we. Okay, I'm about. Oh, I'm actually just wait with the birds. Let's go to sleep. Then we cooked it in the morning. So butchering was 288 from one deer with slow learner, but with bonus to butchering. So then we need to simply stay here and power eat this stuff. It could be enough to keep on the momentum, getting us another kilo while doing this crafting stuff. We have a plan until we have a new one. But it's only delayed a little bit because we need to get up there at some point. So yeah, Just want to get as much weight in as we possibly can get away with. Light fire. And get as much carving in as well, of course. How are we doing on branches? We have 7, that's fine. More than plenty enough. Soon we need to calculate how many logs we actually do need. It's kinda easy once it gets a little bit closer. Ah, for fuck's sake. Stop it! It's getting very close to all the boring stuff to be over. The fun stuff to begin. Trapping us towards level 2 now. Very nice. Take these. I think we eat the prime one. It's gonna be totally power eating right now. And then we save whatever we need for our hunger needs for tomorrow. See if we can push this one up to 77 using this. At least we won't lose weight, that I'm pretty sure of. So eat the prime one. 147 worth of venison. Okay, let's get to it. What do we have? We have how many logs? We have 9. Okay, so where's the saw? Saw log. Drop these. Saw log. Get the handles, 36 at a time, I guess. And then we power eat 2, 3, and we power eat this one as well. So basically we went underweight for free since we didn't really fight. Kinda for free. Dices. Let's grab this last level. For free. Do wonder if we are in time to actually get the beds done before we get underweight again. It's gonna get tight. Eat again. Uh, 1, 2, 3. That was 1/5. Oh yeah, by the way, the carving actually scales up the higher levels you are, so he becomes faster and faster with these dices. That's why he kinda ends up being like 5 times faster, or 4 times faster than a pipe eventually. Drop. Suppose we have enough food for tomorrow as well, so I think we just take one more turn. Oh, 77 is gonna be damn close. We can actually get there before we actually start getting underweight. That would be huge if we could. Then we do not need to save weapons and such. That's kind of the idea. Well, we need to still think about it because we do not have an axe just yet, but we have 10 bats. That's gonna be lasting quite a bit. So maybe I think we try to keep on pushing um, while we still have this, and then we need to pick up the birds tomorrow, and then we do some trapping of those. And hopefully we don't enter underweight before it's too, and we can kinda always regret it after. It's not really costing us anything to take that chance to actually gain something from this. Because as soon as we start fighting, the up arrow is gonna be lost. And it actually looked like we can kinda get there. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we finish off this carving stuff and get some bets going, and I can show you how you do it on video so you can do it yourself. Okay, let's chase this level 9 fast. I think it's worth it. Let's head out to the traps. Get those birds and then load it again and just keep on trying to gain that weight. Since we're not really being active. Drink, how much do we have left? Not much. It's fine, we have spare water in the other house. Eat. Thank you. Wonder why we have the... oh, that's from the butchering. I think we pick up some logs on the way back with the birds. We're still gaining weight. One thing is for sure, you cannot gain weight if you're super active with this stuff. But maybe you can just get it if you're not really being active, which we kinda are not. So we'll reload the traps again. Check trap. Check trap. Add bait, caterpillar. And we can actually start getting the bats into use already today. It's nice. Provided we find enough birdie stuff. Okay, let's see if we can pick up some logs somewhere. Logs, where are you? Should be some back here, I guess. I'm not gonna be forcing around for them, I just want to pick them up manually. Just hoping for a miracle. Remove log. That's one. There's two down here as well. Let's grab those. Remove log. But I think, I'm not fully sure if I think we just keep the spears if we manage to get it up fast enough, which I think we will, before it's we have a weight issue again. Then we just let them be here in this spot. We will return at some point. We're not leaving that right now, but I was thinking more down the line because it's more important to level those bats so we can get a killing machine, become a killing machine again. Okay, and another log. We have a decent amount of logs down here, just remember that if we need it. I'm not gonna be picking up more than we can use. Let's eat this one. Oh, it's fresh. How about the venison? That's also fresh, so. I hate this part. Guess they will come around again. I think we keep an eye out for them. Okay, drop these. Drop these two, butcher the birds, and put them in the fireplace. Okay, and keep an eye out for the food if it's still fresh and such. Guess we can eat this one and this one. Then we carve again. We do a lot of foraging in 5 days, I think. Not we would like to avoid it, as I said, but we're actually not doing too bad. Let's craft 24. Oh, it's got stale, so we need to start eating it. So with fast learner you would already be done at this point, and you would have that much more foraging as well, but you would miss something else. 12 points is a lot. Okay, 12 handles times 3. 3. Oh. 4, I guess. That. Eat this. We're getting to 78 maybe? That would be huge if so. Okay, let's dices. 50. That's another 1500 XP I think we have ready to be diced up. Halfway almost. Through level 9. Then we have our bats. Can we drop them somewhere? Guess we drop them here. Carve 12 small handles. 1, 2. Eat again. Did I just do? Let's light the fire. I have no idea how many logs we have. We have 9. It's gonna be quite some XP as well. Need 1 log for the fire. Now we eat this one. Oh, can't just yet. Destroy for fuel. Log 1. So log. So once we get up here, it's gonna get quite easy when we break down this area, so we need to be kind of fast about that one. Then we can easily catch rabbits by hand as well. Since there's so many fences around, unless we have a bad spawn, getting deers instead, it happens, unfortunately. One in time. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Not gonna be putting out the fire though. Can't eat it just yet. I want to put out everything I can to our weight gain. If we are actually gaining weight, I'm not fully sure about that one, but it does seem to work quite well. Then we can maybe go rabbit hunting or wild foraging if needed. Put out this fire. Eat this one as well. We have water already, but we need to resupply in the other warehouse now. And we could find crops as well while foraging, so it's a double-edged sword. We're not really searching for anything specific right now. Eventually it's gonna be purely searching for crops really, when we can change the focus to that. So another 1500. So we are basically 2 days away from having that level 9. Oh, nice. Did I? Oh, I didn't. I just thought I'd use some of my last branches. That would be a catastrophe. Let's get some water. Get to the bird traps. And forwards around, trying to catch a rabbit, I guess. Or do we? I can't remember if we ran out of bugs. Did we? I think we did. But we can afford to lose weight now a little bit. So we're not in a hurry to find a rabbit. Oh, we got a bug here. Perfect. Let's try this way. If we have enough food, we simply just keep on carving. I want to complete this carving stuff now, once for all, so. We're actually doing great. We really did some good choices with the saws and all that stuff. There's 2 traps active, so. We have some. So we can definitely, unless it's a very bad catch, it kind of was. How about you? It's a little bit on the low side, I have to say. I think we are kind of forced to. Maybe we walk to the area where we found rabbits before. Just to see if we can find 1 more or 2 more. And maybe some bugs as well. The worst, what I really would like to avoid is basically running around trying to find whatever to eat. These but just got a little bit unlucky. This has been better birds. We would have kept on, and we will probably later today. Just need to find some rabbits or something to eat. Some crops maybe we can load the traps with and all that stuff. Because right now the foraging in this area sucks. So where did we find those rabbits? That was down here, right? Yeah. Can pick up this one. If we find some 6 bucks, that could probably cut it as well. Then we can simply do a reload of the traps instantly. Doing it 2 times a day. 78, it's actually gaining us weight still. Kinda interesting. So, any rabbits around? We need more bugs. We only have like 2. And I do know I could search for them, but in a perfect world we find rabbits. Or crops, sorry. So last time we found them here, it doesn't mean they are here, but they are in the area somewhere roughly, usually. So we didn't. Maybe it's still a bit tricky to find them, but just kind of hoping we are. If not, it's fine as well. They usually pop up when you do not expect it, really. While you're just walking around. Oh, there's some rabbits. Let's see if they are down here in this field. If not, we simply go this way back again, following the power lines up to our bird traps. And hopefully by then we have found enough bugs for another day of carving. Now we just need to keep an eye out. Oops, there's something here. What do you have? A slug. Slug doesn't work. Why did I pick it up? Wow. That was free. I always run usually, so this is very unusual for me, but I'm kind of trying to keep our energy level low, foraging while we do this, and finding rabbits and bugs and all that stuff just to keep going with the carving. Well, for those of you guys that have seen me, knows that I'm running around pretty much non-stop after that. So you need to be super aggressive if you want to kill those numbers. So. Oh, there's a rabbit down here. So now you can see how you chase this one. So can you see this rabbit here? Just here. We flank it now first. Then we sneak around it and chase it into the fence. So basically make sure you do not chase it, you know, west and east, or you want to have it to, you want it to hit the fence, not run with the fence, basically. So first it needs to hit into the fence, and then you then it slows down, and then you can take it out. That's why I'm keeping a fair distance, and there's even two, and a kitten. The kitten you can always catch, but you want the large ones, I guess. Now we need to be a little bit sneaky, so they do not run the wrong way. They get spooked quite easily. Ugh. And the fence, the fence is not too long, so we need to be fairly fast about it once they get there. If you do it too close to an opening, or the like, then here we go. Then it will kind of run inside instead. So as you can see now. Dang it. Okay, butcher. Slaughterhouse. So I guess we almost killed as many rabbits now, and then... Okay, thank you, Abba. I'm not sure I'm very exciting right now. I always feel a little bit bad about that when I stream. I do like to entertain, playing very aggressively, but I also do like to win. And I did not like that death, I have to say. But I expect there are times where you die, and that's probably Zomboid. Because I do know it's a little bit, I do know this is kinda, you know, the same and the same and the same, but it's gonna change, I do promise that. Did we get a good cut? This was a horrible catch, so... That's when it gets, it's super unstable. But there should be rabbits around still. I'm not sure how far they are down here, so we can kinda gain more weight, meaning more time. It always pays to chase rabbits. It's faster than trapping even. If you need to build like a pit, say you have some 10 rabbits in your pit already, and you are kind of building up for winter, you are still better off chasing rabbits as soon as you see them, just to get that pit built up faster. Once you reach winter and you are winter ready, then you obviously do not need to, because if you're not, otherwise you wouldn't be winter ready at all. So, I think got this stuff here. And now it's just back to carving up, getting that last level. Getting done with the boring part. And until then we keep on catching rabbits like this until we have our foraging up to a decent level. Or we can actually search for crops at level 5. So it's gonna be slow, but not like before, where we kind of went all over the place to find them. So drop these guys. Drop. Drop. Now we need to shift to a spear again, because we need to flank those guys. Once again. They're already here, so I guess we can... So, say if I chase them now, there's a corner over here, which is bad. Corners are bad. So you need to kind of get it in this direction, then it will keep on running, but instead of running this way and around the fence and you end up running around trees, you can kind of catch them, because they take the long road. So... Right now I'm aligning to this angle, and now we start chasing. As you can see, it runs this way, slowing down, and we pick it up again. If I can catch it. This is a resilient little one. Oh. Okay, butcher. So always angle them in the direction you want to. If I did it the other way, he would run around this side and then we would suddenly be chasing around among trees and stuff. That's probably not going to end well in the long run. We keep these guys. Bone pieces are, as you know, dices. My favorite word in the currently. And get bones, if I can find it. Yeah. So what do we have? Should have a decent amount for sure, but it's looking healthy. I wouldn't say no to one more, just really powering up the eating. We can get this one, but this time around I need to do it in the opposite direction because otherwise it will run along this fence and then they may actually speed up. That's when it's hard. There's a little kitten here as well, but not gonna use some time on that one. This is not exactly safe. Let's eat our bird. Can't. Where are you? Where did it go? Oh, it's here. Okay, last rabbit, and then we head home and do the last carving. Drop it off most of this stuff, except for what we can make dices out of. And then we are good to take the final push. Next time around it can be there back where we started and such. But you won't find it's not gonna keep on being this rich, otherwise then I wouldn't care about a rabbit pit. Just trust me, once you hit December, it's gonna be much harder to actually get those rabbits. So drop. This is a lot of rabbit, so a lot of weight to be gained. Our small lifesavers. We collect, I guess we collect some more. We collect some logs if we fall over one, but which we are actually doing right here. So maybe we pick these guys up on the way home. Get going again. Remove log. I did survive with a guy like this during an entire winter, but it definitely dropped your efficiency. But I would play it like this if I was a 0-0 character. Kind of working up all that stuff. You know, some kind of source, you know, a true 0-0 hero where do not have any +1s and all that stuff. It's a very different playstyle, of course, because that's basically pure survival early on, and slowly get up the strengths and all that stuff is really grindy. But do comment if you would like to see that at some time. I'm not gonna be anytime soon. I hope this guy doesn't die or anything, but if something happened, I could make the perfect character instead. Basically have no +1s. Only fast learner and no pacifist, of course, and then just do another 0-0 guy with slow. The only weaknesses you would have is slow healer, What else? Slow healer. Prone to illness and not having resistant. Prone to illness, and that was the last one. Weak stomach. All others would be pluses like graceful, all the heavy stuff. Eagle eyes. Yeah, but I think we all know it's not super valuable, but you might as well take it if you're gonna be playing 0-0 with no +1s. At least you would have organized and all that kind of stuff instead, but it would be very, very grindy. That said, you could easily fast forward within reason, because you do have the challenge of staying on weight. Eventually, you would start up with 84 kilos or 85 or 95, sorry. But and eventually he would be a killing machine as well, of course. But if you need to level up without a +1 to your weapon class, it's gonna be one big horror show in terms of muscle strain. Probably you should be using like screwdrivers and short blade as your main or semi-main, and spears, since they're so such as muscle strain efficient, and get up to level 8 or 8 on strength and fitness probably as well, if not more. Basically do it for a long time. Okay, so let's cook this stuff. You can always comment that on the video itself if that would be something you would see. But it would be grindy as ASF, and you wouldn't be able to do the carving stuff and all that. Is this really right? Are we finding more rabbits? I think we are. Drop this one, sit down. What else are we carrying? It's all the bone pieces, I guess. I think you can also catch them by hand. Not so good at that one. Okay, we have enough. You get to live, my little friend. And it's nice to see rabbits around the camp. Okay, so now we're done for 2 or 3 days again with food. So very nice. And we're gaining weight at the same time. Drop. Add these to the campfire. Leave we keep these guys. Bone pieces gets down here. This is useless. This is useless. This is useless. And now we just need to pick up the last stuff. Guess we save the deer for later. We make it lucky just to be able to pick that one up for food in a couple of days' time. Drop this one. Drop these. Butcher animals. Light fire. So let's see. We are 4K short, so that should be 2.5 days. We can just fast forward. We even have birds in the pit, in the traps probably, but I'm not gonna be picking them up. We can't eat so much. How are we doing on logs? We have 11. I think we have. I think we have the materials we need without having calculated it. But it does feel like it. Let's put this in here. This is a lot of rabbit. Okay, put out fire, eat the prime one, so kick off our weight gain again. And finish off this carving stuff. Okay, here we go. Dices. What pays off the most? Light the fire and go to bed, or light? Probably should go to bed. Then we light the fire after. Oh, we got a nightmare. No biggie. Just keep on crafting until it's time to go to bed again at some point when we feel this right. It doesn't slow you down in any way, by the way. It's just being annoying. In principle, you can stay up all night without having to worry about anything about except for getting caught by sets, which could turn out to be problematic if you cannot get away, of course, or fight. So, how's the campfire doing? It's doing fine. Okay, let's see how much we can get done today. Let's grab fuel, log. 1. And we eat this one, eat this one. Go. Carve bones or dices. Let's put it here. Let's turn off the fire. Grab our water in the next neighbor house. So we're gonna be running out. There's no reason to do it when we get drowsy. If they set something around and something. Who knows? Fill it up. So we are 3k ahead away now. We will be doing a big pull now. Since brought these guys. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Drop them. Eat some rabbit. Oh, we have so much here as well. Jesus. It's a lot of rabbit. Okay, dices. Eat something again. Almost done, guys. With the most boring part of the game, or with this build. There we go. Drop these. Hopefully we have enough flint flakes for this. I think we have. But, I believe we have a spare one. I intentionally usually leave one behind. Then I always know when I'm down to pretty much 0. This should be plenty. There we go. Next round. I think as soon as we lose daylight, we simply go to sleep. There's no reason to start up the fire. So we have some more 4 hours of crafting still. Now we are 56. Nice. Okay, drop these guys. And make some 12 handles again. Eat. I will just carve until it becomes too dark and go to sleep. Then we keep on carving tomorrow morning again. I think we just lost that stone. Would be my guess since it stopped. Yeah, so let's nab it. Nab the last one. How are we on napping? We are 7 points. How many have been napping? Not that many. It's not too bad, really. Okay, dices again. Okay, so drop these guys off, go to sleep, straight back to the carving, finished off. It's gonna take a good nap today, I think. 1800 harming points, so we're getting somewhere. Eat again. Maybe we fill up our water cutscenes again first. It's 25. So we should be done with this today, I think. In-game. Then we're in time to actually see them a little bit in action without... It's not gonna be deadly instantly, but it's gonna go quite fast since we have that max 10 strength. And I'm kinda interested to see... I did some testing just on, you know, vanilla. In a Bilderbob mode, and kinda just, you know, spawned in with the bat and the backpack just to... I wanted to check some stuff, like the campfire inside a house and such, which you should not do. That will burn down your house. But he was actually free hitting instead of 2 hitting on day 1. I'm not sure if that was due to the vanilla, or if it's the same on the Ratrace. I'm kind of hoping that that last level may be the difference from 1 hitting or 2 shotting. If so, he's gonna be extremely fast. Because then we can really fly by those lower levels. I mean, that's 70% faster. Who knows when it starts one-tapping on a more regular basis then. Okay, so I'm not sure it's gonna be like this. He may have a little bit of panic, of course, but that may be the difference. Okay, drop again. Oh, planks it is. So 3. Just keep on gaining weight. Makes it super flexible for us just to find some bugs and stay fed like that for a little bit if needed. Probably should have been eating now, but it's fine. Okay. It's a bit tedious. Technically we should be reading these books first as well. Guess we may be able to. Okay, let's do some handles. How short are we? 800 points to go. Less than 800 points. So that's gonna be 2 planks. Or 1 more log, I think. So we did 15, 360. So this one and 1 more. Don't tell me I just ran out of the last one. Last stone. Oh, I guess we did. Guess we're burning some stones doing this. So luckily we're in time to actually go out and find something. Actually, does this knife... can I do it with this one? Ah, we can. Perfect. I don't care about a butterfly knife. Phew, that was close. so freaking close now. 300 points to go. Time to eat. This time we will finish it off. Of course we need to eat this meat as much as we possibly can before it goes bad. So no reason not to keep on carving instead of sleeping it until it gets rotten. Light fire. Now we just need to saw one log and then we're done. We have 4 branches. We need 1 for the bed. I'll show you very soon. Okay, how's the campfire doing? It's 3 hours in it, so plenty of time to get that last finish. So how many dices can we actually make right now? Can make 1, I'm not sure. I can't remember if you still have bones. There's no reason to do no more than necessary. So let's see. Yeah, we do not have anything, so let's saw a log. Last one. And then we are done with this stuff. Drop. How is the campfire doing? 2 hours, so we can do... I would just do 1 at a time. Oh, sword handles. That's fine. Drop these. It's gonna be the finisher. Just try for fuel, 1 log. Go. Now we need to eat again. Eat. We did quite well on the eating, I have to say. We almost used all the rabbits. We are back at 80 kilos now. Very nice. Okay, let's finish this off. Just keep on going now. There we go. Level 9. Now we have beds. Well, in 10 seconds we have. So we need to refill our water supply, so let's do that first. Actually we don't. It's fine. Okay, so now we need to make one of these guys a tree branch, so a short bed. Oh, why can't I carve a bed now already? It's kind of weird. Usually you need to study the short bed. Oh well. But we didn't do anything for in vain. So let's start carving beds. And then when we have weaponized, dangerous. Do not care about the campfire, we just drop in some more. Six. And eat something. Put out fire. let's put these 6 beds here. And one go on our back. I think we run out very soon. We need to sleep, of course, first, but get the idea. Let's make some more beds. Want to eat as much as we possibly can. Bed. 4. So we have 10 beds to play with right now. That should be roughly a week, maybe a little bit less, giving us. But in that week we have chances to find the fireman eggs and stuff. There we go. So let's take this one in our hands and drop the spears here for now. So we just got rotten, so now we need to rot this off. Maybe we eat this one. We can drop these two as well. Jesus, that was close. Ugh. Scary. Okay, we have our butterfly knife. So this one we need to be a little bit careful about not using. This is our backup in case we mess up something. So let's sleep. And get to the traps. So for some hunger food. And drop some of this outside the house. Oh, we have a spear here as well. Actually, let's drop the spears outside. They're good for emergencies. Okay. Spears, where are you? Here. And you can drop these guys as well. And we have 3 beds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 5. Okay. Let's get our water. Now we just read until we are completely ready to move out. That's gonna be fast forwarding as well. The more weight we can gain, the easier time we will have. Simply because we can find those insects and always keep our hunger under control until we can get to the real traps. This is gonna be the snares. But now we are already armed and dangerous. It only took, what, 10 hours or so? But now the fun is about to begin. The only drawback is really that we need to walk out, since I need to keep on finding large branches and stuff. So we do need to travel fairly light. I probably should be dropping 2 of these beds. We can't we can't break 3 beds in a day. Sorry guys. Ooh. I'm a bit confused to why we could carve the bats, but I guess it's part of the whittler. If you only had wilderness survival or just one carving from your profession as such, you simply craft a small bed, the short bed, and then you study that short bed, and you do it. You can craft that short bed at level 9 and auto learn it, and then study the short bed, and you will have the real bed. This one. Oh, who am I to say that it is a wrong bed, of course, but get the idea. So we're now done in 27 days, and we're only a little bit short on the foraging, in my opinion. But we won't be doing much of this now. We will simply be searching for stuff randomly. getting some XP in here and there and chase some rabbits until we reach that level where we are satisfied. But let's go reading first. And just kinda stay put. And then we head out as soon as we are done with the reading. I like to, as long as you should always like do something useful, something you need to do regardless. I would say you should probably do early game, like reading a book, whatever, instead of fighting, because the longer time, more time that goes by, the faster you are with the killing, since you have less panic. For each day that goes by, the less panic you have. So that's why I kind of want to read, but we are just going to be fast forwarding, so it's not going to be like slow. We just get those books read and then we are on the move. But at least 2 more days went by. And then we are very busy after that, because I cannot run out, as I said, so we kind of need to walk, which is going to slow us down a little bit. Get bones. I'm so happy we are done with this part. Look at all the good stuff that happens now. It's awesome. Do not need any dices anymore. We're done with that stuff. So. Let's do this. And butcher. Oh, I saw a knife. Guess we need to pick up a flint so as well. Yep, it's more efficient. It's just to get all the percentages out you can. You need to read them anyway, right? I need to read this one. I need to read this one. So why not do it early game? As long as you have food and such. I mean, it's only fast forwarding anyway, so it doesn't really cost you anything. And we will be plenty busy keeping up with the bats, crafting those, so. This should be enough for the next 2 days, I think. It's not gonna be enough, probably. Okay, guess we can go out to the traps and collect some more. That was the original plan anyway. Now we just read, and we also to get it back to sleeping schedule, because now the fighting starts. We'll keep this knife on our body for now. We're not going to be using it for anything else than crafting bats until we find a flint flake at least. That can push us up to level 1 carving, level 1 maintenance, sorry, where you can kind of craft weapons soon. Like the stone knife. I believe you can do that without wilderness survival, just by getting that 1 level. Still haven't too many bats, so let's guess we didn't have any catches. Okay, it's fine. I'm not sure when we woke up, but it was kind of late in the day, so I think we go to bed around 3. Basically just reading. Destroy for fuel, 1 log. Where's the log? Oh, we need to cook this and then we start reading. It's so relieving that we are back to the bats. Next shit show is gonna be the pain, but muscle strain, but it's gonna go quite fast since we are so high in strength. And that's one of the major reasons why you are so freaking fast in the killing. Because with fast learner and 6 strength, and this 9 guy with 9 strength we had, they were neck and neck all the way up to 25k. So we started killing out faster with the 9 strength guy, and then he kind of got behind in the weapon leveling. But after they both maxed out, he kind of took off again. But there was a short period of time, so roughly around 25k, they were kind of neck and neck. Which is kind of interesting with level 6 strength. But after that, the 6 strength guy couldn't keep up anymore. Then he just took off, as I said. But it is interesting that they kind of match up like that early on. Yeah, for sure. We are gonna be. We have a score to settle now down there in Irvington. Bastards. You never know. There's no guarantees. It takes one you miss. But I did learn my lesson. I tried it once before in Fallis Lake. So it's a thing that you do miss them. It was pretty much the same kind of death. Not fully identical, but it was pretty damn close, I'd say. So it either needs to be a clear road where there's no sets laying around, so you can actually see what's coming at you, or daylight. I'm kind of thinking about lining them up in a more thin line, sort of. Let's read until 3 and sleep. Eat this one. Guess we eat this one as well. We also need to read this book to be lighter. We do not want to carry around books that we could have read already. Makes no point. There's no point to that. We have 2 logs, so we can add a log. Get that over with, go to sleep. And then we'll read for the entire day tomorrow. I think we have enough food for that. We do. Keep on gaining weight, hopefully. Eat half. We do need to be a little bit, saving a little bit of it. Huh? I'm not tired enough to sleep, or what is it saying? Oh. Guess we can woke up late. Very late. Well. Maybe we just read around the clock then instead. Not sure how long it's gonna take us to read this bad boy. Drop and read. I can better time my sleeping needs when I know when we get tired and such. You can minimum sleep for 3 hours and maximum for 12 hours. So basically, if I stayed awake for an entire week, I would only still sleep for 12 hours. Not sure about if we are wakeful, which we are, but something along those lines. Okay, book number 1 almost done. Then we refill our water again. Actually, we do it now before we get really tired. Once we are very low. Fill. How much water do we have left? 4 centiliters. Plenty. Mechanics red. Next book. Is it working? Let's eat first. Should be enough to... So we're tired now, meaning we would be sleeping for 1 hour extra as compared to if we just got drowsy. 4 hours of sleep, meaning we are now having 5 hours of sleep spared up, saved up. When it gets very tight, it's gonna be 6 hours. And then I can kinda match it with the time we are at. Which is about now, so that's fine. So let's sleep. Like that. 7 hours, so basically he was almost at maxed out on the sleep, or the tiredness. What do we have here? We need to read some more, so let's rationalize this. Keep on reading after. And then tomorrow we head out to do our first killings. Secondly, we should probably wait with the rest of the book. I think we head out already now, because we do not really have anything to do. So give me a short break, guys, and then we head out now to fight. So yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of this carving stuff, so it's not gonna be much longer because we have always been streaming 12 hours, but we're in the goal now, kinda. We need a little bit more foraging, but other than that, we have our baseball bats now, and we're almost there on the foraging. As I said, we need to be at least level 5, and then tomorrow we start to take off for real once again. So let's head out. We need to ration this food a little bit. Hopefully we fall over some rabbits. So we force our way out now. We need maybe a flint flake as well. So that's the drawback right now. We cannot really run out to fight. But yeah. Now we'll start to have issues with the weight dropping, but we are at 82. So we're in a very good spot. It's going to be quite interesting to see now if we 2-free tap or not. The other guy always 4-tapped on level 1. 9 strength, 1 baseball bat. And that can be a significant difference in the leveling. Maybe not in the next one, but it will help, of course. And he started killing 2 days from now, after 30 days. I wasn't too satisfied about that one, considering he had foraging skills as well, but he could never max out his nimble anyway. We already knew that. So it's gonna be the last day for the stream, this one, today, in-game, and then tomorrow we'll really take off. We need to keep on foraging on our way out, but that's it. Other than that, we do not need to do too much too much of the annoying stuff. Might as well do it while going out to fight. Are these can't. They weren't blue, so I already knew that it wouldn't be anything. We need to be. That's twigs. Do not care. We need to have a supply of large branches coming in as well until we find a fireman axe. And we will find one. They are usually always around. Another good reason to not kill too much early game. Odd as it may sound. I usually say that the less kills you have here, the better off you are. The faster you got to your goals, meaning efficiency is up. Okay, something just loaded in, so here they come. First real bad kill for the day. 2, 3. That's a little bit hard to evaluate. Next ones. Okay, so I will need to take it a little bit chill, because the muscle strain is kinda up there. This is where you can actually increase your counts if you do not hit when you have this minor strain. So basically you shift to a strat where you kinda do one strike, turn around as soon as he gets orange again. I'm just doing this now since we are foraging a little bit as well. So we will return to these guys. We just wanted a little bit extra time, so we can force. Next one. Now I should really not be hitting. But if we push, it's okay. If it falls down, this, then it's fine. Then it's a one shot. That was a rough one. Let's give him a rest. I'm not sure how the foraging is affecting us. You too, good to see you. So let's walk up here. The reason I'm taking this area first is because of all these fences. There's never really anything here, but around the fences, just up here, there's usually rabbits as well for easy catching. Which will help us until we get that last level up to level 5. Changing our search focus. Let's go up this way first. Okay, here we go. Round 2. So how much XP have we so far? We have 31 in a few kills. Oops. Do not have time to miss shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's unchanged. Boom. Oh, there's a fresh hoodie. Could use that one. That's even white. My favorite color on this. Now we need to get away a little bit to avoid panic. Especially we already have it anyway. How much is this worth? It's not so much. Eat. Oh, this is a blue one. Oh, it is white. Come on. Should have. I should always have have some monster strain going. Just forgot about it. The yellow one. This is kind of where you look a little bit silly early on. This is just gonna be for one weapon class, the bats. After that it's more normal fighting again. Doesn't really look white. Looks kind of bluish. Good thing is it's not really costing us anything that needing to forwards right now, since the monster strain is kinda delaying us anyway. Okay, halfway to level, next level. And then he's actually capable of killing a little bit. I think we will be picking up some branches. We need something. I think we kinda got low on for our fire. So might as well pick them up. Not really seeing anything around here. We're basically just chasing to clear this area and just kill, really. We need to level up, so that's kind of the main point. Oh, there's a set here. That said, we should be looting, of course, if possible. It doesn't seem like there's anything in this one. This side. How about here? That's fine. So we can just go in, I guess. I have a feeling they got pulled by that chopper. It's not far away from here in any way. Meaning we will have a ton of good kills to go do. And in this area, just around where we came from. A sack of sand we do not care about. Mason's Frowd we do not care about. And radishes we do not care about. Okay, let's go. So, this is the first little area where we can find rabbits. Just running around the fences. Just up here. Just around this spot here. Let's see if there's any spawns. Oh, that's a special event. There's a dead set, meaning there's not gonna be any house alarm. So this one here is kinda your clue that we didn't kill that one. So, meaning it's a special house, meaning no house alarm, as I said. So, we need to keep on foraging. Oh, why are you having panic? Oh, being nervous. Weird. So right now there's no rabbits here, but there could easily come some. Okay, let's level up again. So these guys can be blueberries, so let's pick them up. We're just getting... Oh, these are generic, so those sucks. Shouldn't be eating those. Getting some more kills. So weak compared to the other guy. So we'll get there soon. Okay. Do you have anything? Nope. I think we go into the house and loot. Maybe we can get lucky and find bowls. That would be kind of beneficial. And we have some moisture strain a little bit as well we need to get rid of. Guess we can take a little bit of extra hemp. So much food I needed, but... Okay, let's check around the house. And start looting it. The next group is gonna be over here along this road. At times this area can be kinda easy. This house here is specific. It's never really bad, usually. But the next up here, however, is very bad usually. But again, you can get lucky. As I said, there can never be a house alarm if there's a special event, which a dead zombie indicates. Mariana, we take all free food we can right now, so it's a little bit easier for us to. Okay, a red pen we do need, so let's grab that one. So this house has now been looted. Now down to the next one. I'm hoping to find a blue pin before we mark off what we looted and such. Didn't get anything here, so. Let's see what's coming. A little bit. Nothing we can't handle. Oh, we have chickens here. Maybe we can butcher one of those. That could be a good little food source for a little bit. Actually, that's great. Getting readjusted to this speed. So how close are we? Almost there. 109. I need to take a short breath. We haven't really rested him at any time. We are forging. That's kind of bad to do when you're fighting. Foraging just takes quite some stamina out of you. We can just do it like this. We're dropping muscle strain anyway. Actually, we maybe need to. Maybe we should take one curtain inside the house to make a bandana. I can't remember if you need to do anything special. Bandana. Oopsie. You can't do that while walking. It's kind of perfect we have those rabbits, it's not rabbits, chickens over here, because we can basically just eat from those. Just take one out at a time, or take eggs or whatever they left us. That's awesome. You get fully rested? Yeah, okay. So let's grab a chicken. I assume you can just pick it in your hands, right? Then we butcher it here on the spot. Or pick up eggs if there's that. So there's eggs for now. And what do we have inside? I can grab one and just... okay, how much food do we have here? 49. That should kinda keep us covered for a little bit. At least for tomorrow. Then we can go back and do some more. Okay, let's keep on trying to get some foraging in. So now we enter an area. There's usually no rabbits in this area. But the next here, this stretch, and the inside of it as well, can be very rich on rabbits. And hopefully it's not deers up here. That would be kind of annoying. So this is a very good area if you're like very low and you're not really fast on the killing due to your build or whatever, or just taking a chill. Then this area is very good for trapping or grabbing rabbits by hand. If you cannot trap or something like that. Okay, let's get the last XP. So we can get up to level 2. We're not picking up watches and stuff like that before we actually are stacking a ton of sets and have the book probably. It's just a waste of time picking up one-on-one. Go. Down. Little bastard. Let's rest him. Oh, the guy's coming now. Shouldn't be doing that. Time to look a little bit silly again, running away from the fight. I'm not shouting and all that stuff right now, it's way too early. There's no reason to get panic. You cannot cross them, you do not need to... Oh, we have a paring knife. This is a good little backup for our rabbits. Meaning we can now actually use the hatchet for something else. I believe you can... Oh, level 2. Now we are already level 12, where it's kinda usually deadly. To some degree, without being super deadly. That takes level 3 with your 9 strength. And it's not due to the hits, well it is due to the hits, but it's due to the volume you can hit with. It's not due to the extra damage, but it just makes a huge difference getting that last level. So this is kind of where we start scaling up the XP. Without in no ways, so now we can maybe kill 100 or so, probably, if not more. Can already kill 55. So, can't remember, did I rest fully? It's a little bit rough on me, I'm not used to running around foraging while fighting, but we are right now. Clearing the next area so we can get some rabbits, hopefully. Down. Bastard. That was a bad trade-off, I guess. When are coming? 5. Take care of these guys. Much panic, but get there. At the time, once we reach level 8 on this on the bats, we will be making 1k a day in XP. That's how many you can kill. Even though we are just even though we are slow learner and pacifists. 1k is 1k, so it doesn't really matter. Kitchen knife. Not these shots. Okay, a can opener. Guess we grab one for now. Doesn't really matter too much, but we may find canned food. And a kitchen knife as a backup. So we have 49 worth of food here. We can eat this one. Around level, usually on axes you are kinda good on level 4, then it starts to become kinda good. On bats it's kinda like level 5 is needed, in my opinion. It feels like you are like one level slower early on. But eventually they will one-shot just as any other weapon. And then they are quite powerful. Okay, let's get the last XP in. This is the bad part. Usually I would be running to the next group, always keeping this muscle strength going. You're having a slight bit without overdo it. So scale him up, his skills. Yeah, exactly. But we only need to do it the hard way with this one. After that, it's gonna be fairly easy. Then we just do what we did with the bats, the spears on the last guy. Not really having suffering from all that muscle strain stuff. So this is going to be the one time we suffer. And this is the very reason we do it with bats and not an axe or something, because then I need to go through this phase 2 times. Otherwise I would just be slowing down. So let's actually it's kinda late already. I guess we go home and read a little bit and go to bed. So we got our first kills in this stream. And then tomorrow is gonna take off with the killing and stuff. And we even have chickens over here, which is kinda a nice find actually. A little bit helpful when we do not have that much foraging just yet. So we pick those up later, one on one, depending on our needs. So. The other guy was heading out the day after tomorrow. Then he started hitting as well. Our level 99 guy. Same build pretty much, except he had wilderness survival. We didn't even break a bed. So need to drop these guys. So these were generic, right? I think they were. Yeah, generic. Do not eat those. The good thing is that tomorrow we should have a fresh loot table of foraging table, foraging area again, since we loaded in the game. So the first day we will be aggressive on the foraging. So we can really level it up instead of doing this. The sooner we get up to level 5, the less we need to run around walking. Just instead running from fight to fight. So, but I think we will drop one of the beds here. 1, 2, 3. We cannot break free just yet. Let's drop this off. There's a container here, we can put this in. I can't see Jack. But I suppose the right way to do this is basically to... Do we read or sleep? I think we sleep. We have our red pen now. We have some Mariana. We can eat. We have this for the traps up there if needed. Oh, we need to cook, so we might as well do that now. Then we end the stream for today. Let's take a look on our numbers and our newly gained carving. So next project is basically level 5 foraging. Check out if that works out with the crops, or if we need to push for level 6 as well. I don't think we do actually, I think it's solid enough. Just doing it a little by little. But I need to make sure, as long as we reach level 6 well before winter, we should be fine anyway. And it is growing as you can see. But it's not super efficient to do it a bit into your save for sure. It's kind of wild how much of a difference it makes. Okay, put out fire, go to sleep. We cannot really see what we gained on strength and such because that's already maxed out. The bats we did get to that level 2 and 42 of the next one. So it's very likely we level up tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. So yeah. So that's gonna be the stream for today, guys. A big grind. But now we're done with that part and we can start to actually have some of the funnier stuff. Tomorrow we start off the stream with foraging 1 day only. And then we try to see if we can find a lot of crops and stuff and kinda get some progression going on the bats and do some killing. We are busy because we need to be in Irvington. I have a appointment. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. If you did enjoy, consider to leave that like and subscribe, and I'll see you tomorrow, where we start the actual playthrough. Really. So yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. Have a good night.